Roscoe and I have been calling it Burma Day, although that's not actually what it's called.
No.
It's the gems of Burma.
Beautiful
But
gems.
we've been calling it Burma Day because it's, oh my God.
Beautiful gems. We've got beautiful garnet. We've got the most beautiful orange garnet, and I'm totally in love with it. And I keep putting it in all the pieces of jewellery. So over the next few weeks, you're going to see it.
Loads, yeah.
Loads of times. Absolutely lovely. 9 o'clock, we've got black amber, but it's actually dark cherry, which is the most expensive amber
Oh
you
my
can
gosh,
get.
it's unbelievable.
It's beautiful. Ready-made, you could wear it as it is.
Yeah. Today, I feel like this is going to be one of the biggest shows of the year. We've got, whenever we do, and this is a good thing to kind of keep your eyes out, if we've got quite a specific event, like we did the Africa event last week, the team buy incredibly well for it.
Yes,
so
they do.
just make sure you're watching if you see one of these specific shows, because the buying for today's show is absolutely amazing. Honestly, we have got for you the very best of Burma. Now, at the moment, anything with a Burmese name attached is extraordinarily expensive because they're not trading. Nobody's trading in Burma. So this has all been bought previously, or you're buying it from a different trader.
Yeah.
So anything, if you already own Burmese gemstones, I know we have a lot of Burmese jade collectors. Everything, the value is through the roof, as you know. So and they're really special gemstones. We have got for you today the best of jadeite, Burmese jadeite. We've got for you the best of Burmese amber. We've got for you the most. This is today's deal of the day. So this is your. I don't think we've ever done a meter of. This is the full colour wheel of jade.
Beautiful.
Now look at those pinks. There's peach in here. Reds.
Yes, I've never seen peach, and it is beautiful.
I'm buying this today, by the way. I'm going to be shopping a lot because we've got some of my favourite gems.
Look at that, they're my favourite.
So today, in our deal of the day, you are going to get your hands on the full jade colour wheel, which is very exciting, and this wonderful interlocking link. So that's 10 o'clock. Let's start at the top because I want to tell you about today's show because you can't go anywhere, I'm afraid. It's one of those days where you're going to want to be watching for the whole of the show. Our early bird, get this, Burmese Sapphire. Just,
anyone?
Just as the early bird today, let's just get your orders open, shall we? With Burmese Sapphire. Come off it.
Beautiful. The thing with Burmese Sapphire, it is so blue, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like royal blue. Yeah.
It's the best. Absolutely beautiful. There is no blue quite like it. And I think if you had 3 sapphires and you said which one's Burmese,
you can pick up the Burmese.
Yes, exactly.
Absolutely, Susie. I completely agree. And one of the best things about all of the products we've got for you today, because the strands we're doing are incredible, is they're so mix and match. They're so like I can see these Burmese rubies with stunning pearls, with amazing rubies, with stunning garnets, with just so many different gemstone options that you can mix and match them with.
I could even see them with the black
cherry.
amber.
Yeah, that's it.
I really could.
It's amazing, absolutely amazing. So we're very excited for the early bird. That's your Burmese Sapphire. That's how we're starting. Well, that's how we're getting your orders open. This, when you think about the sort of crescendo, or, we normally have a showcase that builds and builds and gets bigger and bigger. We're starting with Burmese Sapphire today. Our amazing 9 o'clock project. Now, there's a really rare type of amber, because you've all heard of cherry amber, right?
Yes.
So cherry amber, you were saying, actually, you thought that the butterscotch amber was the most expensive.
I did. But it's not.
It's not. Cherry amber. Now, have you ever heard of black cherry amber? Because that's what we've got today. This is black cherry amber.
Yeah. And you can see the tiny hints even on there.
And we'll show you when we get into this auction, we'll show you what black cherry means.
Yeah.
So it looks like black amber. It's actually not. It's black cherry. It's amazing. Stunning project. That's 9 o'clock. Then we have your deal of the day, which is the colour wheel and your interlocking jade pieces. Now, the root amber. I'm in love. This is now Susie's favourite.
I love it. Absolutely love it. I got sent this. It's ready-made, by the way, but I Susie-fied it.
I'm going to just bring this one in.
Because it was gems from amber, obviously I had to put jade with it. So, it's a graduated necklace, and I've made it into a long line necklace. I absolutely love this. Not my necklace, the root amber.
Yeah, so this is the root amber strand. It comes as a ready-made piece. Now, we have to talk about the rarity of this amber.
Yes.
We've had, in our Burma meetings, in the plan meetings, George was saying, please express to everybody how rare this is. It's so rare.
It's beautiful. Dave is coming on. I'll be shooting off because we have to use the
Swap
same
microphones,
mic.
yeah.
Otherwise, you wouldn't drag me off normally.
We're very, yeah.
But can I say, it is a collector's type of amber. It comes in this dark brown. Dave will explain this, dark brown to yellows, but it has calcite inclusions in them, different from the Baltic amber, which, as it was compacting, it created these lovely blooms of white, which just make it so beautiful.
I've never seen it. I've never seen anything like it. When we saw the picture, we weren't sure what to expect. We were like, okay, but to see it in real life, genuinely, it is absolutely stunning. If you're somebody who likes earthy tones, I imagine, like our Mark Smith who loves Alash and Agate, people like, if you like those earthy, wonderful, and we'll never be able to do this again. Georgia has said you've got to be, the first thing we've got to make sure that you understand, we must stress how rare this is and how difficult it was for her to source it.
Absolutely. These are valued higher than gold. Yeah. Probably Dave will explain that. The value of this is, it's just so rare that if you can find it, it's more valuable than actual gold. That is the necklace that you will receive. So you can just pop it over your neck and it's a graduated necklace. But obviously, if you sent it to me, I'm not going to just...
This is your piece, Susie, is amazing. Yeah. So this is just one strand, one of the root amber.
And if we show the actual one,
so this is the root amber.
Yeah. So this is what you get, which is beautiful in itself.
As it's on its own.
And it comes with a lovely clasp.
Yeah.
I took it apart. I didn't even use that. Yesterday I used the middle one here, but I didn't even use all of them. So I've got sort of something.
But this is, she's made a long line. This is what I love, is she's turned that 18 inch into this gorgeous long line. I said, you've Susified it. And it's just, honestly, if you want to create a style like Susie's, I think that is absolutely gorgeous jewellery, beautiful with the root amber. And so you get because we've got KP, right? She's our new director, Adam's moved channels now. How amazing is it, KP? It's so cool, like to be able to actually have the skills. And Susie always says, with my jewellery, it's not difficult
to make notes. It's the imagination.
It's the design, isn't it?
It's the using your imagination.
Yeah.
That's all
I literally recreate Susie's pieces. I literally look at it and go, right, now there's a bead cap, now there's a gold spacer, because you can do that.
Exactly. And if you love amber, you've probably bought other pieces of amber, and I've used yellow amber in this. I've used jadeite rice beads, and I've used those lovely rondelles, which I think are perfect little pinpoints because they're translucent, from our 12 o'clock kit.
I love it. So that's the 11.
Yeah,
then the 12 o'clock kits are amazing. This is garnet, right? This is absolutely, and you know how much I love orange garnet. My favourite colours. We have I love sunset colours. One of the JewelleryMaker branding colours, which is this one, this sort of orange. I just love sunrise orange. I think it's absolutely beautiful. And with the pearls, this is gorgeous. Let me show you Susie's bracelet.
This is made. Slightly different from the photographs because I decided...
as she does, I want to fancy the change.
Started off as a pearl tassel, but then I thought, no, I want to make it into that... I love that garnet. It's my...
Honestly, and I've never... This is the first time in 15 years I've done Burmese garnet. So if you want those sunrise oranges with that pearl glow, it brings out the orange of the pearls.
It really does. I love
it. And can you see what Susie's done? A really, really little design. So she's used the rounds into the facets.
Yeah.
I mean, that looks like a full-figure bracelet to me. It's absolutely stunning. So when I say today is packed... When I say you need to if you've got a coffee meeting this morning,
rearrange it.
Rearrange it, or have your friend come over so you can watch JewelleryMaker together. Because honestly, every single hour is a deal of the day. unbelievable. It's a deal of the day. And the prices are going to be absolutely brilliant. We're all shopping today. So we're going to start the show with our deals as we normally do. So most of the Burma products are in the 9, 10, 11 and 12, but we do have, of course, our early bird, which is the Sapphire, which you can start shopping for straight away. We have 200 of the Burmese sapphires. Oh my gosh, they're absolutely delicious. They're stunning, absolutely stunning. So we're going to start with.
There it is.
Oh, thank you, Susie. That's the sapphire.
Beautiful.
Love them, absolutely love them. So get ready to start checking that out.
Look at the blue on that. Look at the blues on that. And you don't need many for a piece of jewellery.
No. You don't. That's the thing, is you can use that as the spacers.
Yeah.
You can use that with the...
If I show you this one, and if you see on this one, I've used the garnet cubes that we have on the show, but you imagine swapping that out for
the
the
sapphires. If I hold it there, Susie. Yeah, instead of the orange garnet.
And then you swap that out for the Burmese. See how far a few pieces can go?
Yeah.
Because it's two, but it really does make a pop.
And then you've got a Burmese black cherry amber with Burmese sapphire necklace.
Absolutely
amazing.
Beautiful.
I would definitely just sling that in your basket because you will want to make with that. Right, let's get started, shall we, Roscoe?
Oh, yes.
I didn't know what you were saying there, Ross.
Yes.
I thought you were saying something else. Right, this is our first auction of the day, which means we're going to go to £1. 50 centimetres. So it's called a cup chain, is it?
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Love that. So it is your 50 centimetre cup chain. Really, I mean, I have got no idea how many stones are on here. So,
Loads.
Susie, you can use these in loads of different ways, can't you?
Lots and lots of ways. These are perfect. If you're going on holiday, this looks like a tennis bracelet. Doesn't it? You know, like your diamond tennis bracelet.
Yeah,
that looks
just
like,
make loads of bracelets.
The
it's
Argyle.
Oh my gosh, it's
doesn't it?
It's
so really, really simple to wear and make. Right, it's gone.
Okay, Roscoe just told me it's really busy. If you've tuned in for our Burmese show today, it's going to be a really busy day.
I know.
Okay.
Look at that.
This is spiniest oyster turquoise, graduated. There's a lot of stones here as well. Absolutely beautiful. I've seen a couple of turquoises in our Wall of Fame the last few days, which have just looked absolutely gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's gone.
It's gone.
That's how quick you got to be. It's really, really, really big. Even busier than normal.
Chrysoprase. Oh, that one, yeah. Oh, lovely.
Yeah, single stone. It's this one.
Right.
You're going to do this for £1?
You do
realise.
Don't tell Yanni.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. You really can't do that. That's a 5.
Wow.
Hang on. No, it isn't. Hang on.
That's 5 carat.
It's a 5
carat.
Ross, that might be the naughtiest £1 auction I've ever
That's
seen.
worth £100 just as the stone at a minimum. That's a giveaway, honestly.
I'll send Yanni your way, Roscoe, if he finds out about
my God,
this.
he'd be heartbroken.
Do you know, when I used to be the channel manager, it was me that had to, when Yanni would come off and he'd say, why are the producers going so low to the prices? And I'd have to say, I'm really sorry, Yanni.
Wow.
But I'm not that time. I'll send it to Roscoe.
We can't get that anymore.
No, we can't. We cannot get any of it.
No,
it's
gone to all the
Bulgari.
Yeah.
We can't buy it at all.
So well done.
I've got an praise. I'm glad that I did.
Yeah.
Right, we've got next crimp tubes. Now these are by design crimp tubes, but you can also just use them for some fanciness, can't you?
To me, I've got these.
They're very Susie.
Yeah, these are spacers, everybody. Do not use them as crimp tubes.
They're too nice, aren't they?
They're too nice. They've got that lovely diamond cut effect and they've got a slight twist, so it'll just hit the light. So if you've got 2mm beads either side, 2mm or 3mm beads either side, and then put a gemstone, you make a beautiful, beautiful
Again,
Yeah,
I'm just
absolutely,
to show you sort of some of Susie's house. One of the things that's sort of traditional of what Susie does in her designs is she'll add these little moments of sparkles.
Yeah.
But you use these for that, don't you?
Yeah, exactly. Here you could put the rice bead and then one of these here to give that length, because I add that length really to make the most of the star gemstone. But that would be perfect. Just put a little 2 or 3 mil. Yeah, honestly. They are like the bugle beads, like sterling silver bugle beads.
Yeah, they're really...
All of you see
and I agree with Susie, they're too nice for crimp tubes.
But they'll be priced as a crimp tube, so take advantage. Because if they weren't priced as a crimp tube, there'd be a lot more.
So how many are we getting?
Because you can see in there, they're really solid.
Do we get...
10.
10?
I think 10. Is it
10?
10 or 8?
Let's have a look. 10.
10. Yeah.
Twisted crimp tubes, aka fancy spacers. Absolutely beautiful. So today you can grab them for £1 each, which is just brilliant. But we are getting you started for a big day here at JewelleryMaker. Shall we do something absolutely fantastic?
Because at the moment they're £1 each, which is really good value. £1 each for that, because that is sterling silver.
Yeah. But we're going to go even lower. Don't use them as crimp tube.
No.
They're too posh.
Spaces, beautiful. You only need a few. You could make a lovely bracelet with them.
You
Put
could.
pearls. Beautiful. How much are you going to sell that for?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Are you ready for your price? Because we need to get you ready for a big showcase here today. We need to make sure your orders are open. So we are going to go straight down $4.99. Just sling these basket.
Do, because you'll regret not getting it. I'm all about getting components.
Yeah.
You just need them. That's why I can make the jewellery I do, because I make sure I have
the components
everything
ready
at my disposal.
And that is one of the first tips I got from Susie, because I'm a big fan of your designs. It's every single piece of jewellery, she just go, oh, I love that one, I love that one, I love that one. I would go, you know, sometimes there's shops where you go, I have one in every single one of my size in Zara, or if I went to Susie's shop, one of everything, please. But she said, you need, because I thought of it the wrong way around. I was thinking, you know, come up with a design, think about what you want to do, and then buy the different things separately. And she said, absolutely not. You need to buy all the components first, so you've got them in your stash. It's like having salt and pepper and paprika.
Exactly. It's like having your spice cupboard.
Yeah.
If you've got everything in your spice cupboard, you can think, right, I've got this piece of meat. It might be a bit of chicken, or it might be a piece of lamb, and you think, what should I make? You can make anything you like if you've got it in your spice cupboard.
Exactly. And that's what this is about. This is about having it in your stash ready to rock with. Now, how busy it is, Susie?
Oh, it is.
It's going to be a day today. It's going to be very, very busy. Whilst you're on the telephone line, check out your Burmese Sapphire Early Bird. You could do... Sapphire is one of those stones that goes with both silver and your gold. Yeah. So you definitely could use that. It's absolutely beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful.
That is going to get, that Burmese and those will go with 12 o'clock. You've got to get the garnets, I have to say.
Yeah, the garnets.
Oh,
we can't wait for those.
To me, they're a must-have. They're not even I'd like to get them. You've got to get it,
It honestly is like every hour it's deal of the day, deal of the day, deal of the day. It's really, really fab.
Well done.
Well done.
Savvy buying,
and congratulations
well done
to you on those. I'm obsessed with this necklace.
Are you? No,
I am obsessed with this necklace.
It's beautiful. And they're all JewelleryMaker components. And
this is the root. Honestly,
and it's not difficult. The one thing with my jewellery, it's not difficult.
I might have to get the Strandling Degree to commission you to do me a design, Susie, because I just absolutely adore it. Yeah. And so beautiful.
This is all I do is just string it. It's just the imagination. I think that's
beautiful. And it's combined your colour combo. Your eye for colour combinations is just beautiful as well.
Oh, thank you.
So your biggest quantity on the root strands, is that all?
Wow.
50. It's not going to be enough, is it?
No, but it is rare, so it doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, and we have been categorically told we will not be able to get it again.
No.
It is like a one-off, real special.
But honestly, you'll get it home. It is beautiful. You fall in. It's honestly, you know, like with Jade, where you become obsessed with it. I've become obsessed with this.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Lovely message come through saying, I can read in here, Roscoe. because the camera's closer.
Sorry, I can read
Yay!
it, yeah.
Morning all. Why are you back in the broom cupboard? Well, the broom cupboard has had a spruce.
Yeah, we like it, don't we?
We do. So am I allowed to say, Roscoe? Is there any reason why I can't?
No.
Yeah. Roscoe, even you're not allowed to tell them. Basically, we're having some of the other studios in our building are being refurbished, so they're getting new studios. So on a temporary basis, we had to have a bit of a shuffle around of studios. So we are in we call it the cupboard studio, just because our other studios are huge. They're really, really tall. They have big lighting rigs and they're massive. I mean, it's still pretty big in here.
It's about the size of a living room. I thought it was going to be really tall, but it's a decent size living room.
It is. So we call it the cupboard. But the last time we were here, it had, it really was a little bit like a cupboard. People had stored stuff in here, but the team have actually done a really good job. The set looks fantastic. Yeah. We're actually quite comfortable in the cupboard now.
There's more space than I thought.
Yeah,
I honestly thought it was.
This could be your full-time studio
easily.
Yeah, it is. It's fab. So the only thing that's tricky, I will say, is our director is having a double hard job because it doesn't have the same software and technology to show you the different camera shots. We're a little bit more limited. Yeah. So hopefully it looks good. Hopefully it looks all right for you. Yeah. It's going to be. It's only for a few. I think it's a couple of weeks. So, but yeah, that's why we are in the cupboard. Right, next auction. Now these are Susie. These are very Susie.
I sell a lot of these, and I charge now about £165
for a station necklace
because they take time. They make lovely earrings as well.
I think that's probably priced about right though, Susie, because they're solid selling silver first of all,
and you've got the pearls,
and the pearls are beautiful.
Beautiful. These lovely sort of 6 or 7 mil rice pearls. Beautiful.
And what I love is because in this we've done a set, so you're going to actually get all 4.
Yeah, and you're going to get the different colours.
And you can sort of put 2 together. You could create like a cascade.
Yeah, you could do a long line. You could just join them up, but or just wear them, just stack them. Yeah, the same.
They're beautiful.
Oh, they're lovely.
Oh, I just think they're so pretty.
Christmas presents done.
Yeah, 4 Christmas presents, and the coloured stones that you're seeing. Do you see these peachy pinks? They're all natural.
Beautiful. Yeah.
So you're going to get all 4. So 165. Did you say 165, Susie?
Yeah.
160. Yeah. So 165, which is because you price per pearl, don't you, Susie?
Exactly.
And this is this is like having a stud pair of earrings in your shop.
It is. And
they're really popular.
Really, really popular. Great for weddings, very contemporary, but they are a bit time consuming. So, if you're making them yourself, it's going to take I say time consuming, probably about an hour and a half, but that's still quite a long time.
Yeah, definitely. And when you can buy them, sometimes it's worth getting the pieces separately and the components separately and making the jewellery. Obviously, for instance, the root amber necklace that I'm absolutely obsessed with, that's a £1,000 piece of jewellery. Do you know what I mean? So you can get the components separately and you can make that yourself for a lot less than you'd buy somewhere else. So that's the cherry amber. That's the black cherry amber. But again, another 4-figure piece of jewellery, right? Another 4-figure piece of jewellery. So with those ones, you could buy the components separately and make that for a lot less. But this is the opposite. This is going to be so affordable. Yeah. It's not going to be worth buying the components separately, spending your time to create it, because it's just going to be such a great deal.
It's just done. Sometimes you just need jewellery that is ready done.
Ready to go, exactly. That's the root amber. Perfect. Thanks, KP.
Wow.
Right, now this is really, really low. So low, we're actually just going to give you a minute at the price.
Wow.
Right, you're going to get all 4. Okay, when we do this, Roscoe's panicking, aka he's put the price way too low. He said 1 minute and then we're never going to talk about it ever again, okay? 1 minute, no regrets. £50 for all 4 of them.
Wow. You can't make it cheaper. Can I also say that £165 would be for a white one. When you're talking about these natural, because these are naturally coloured, you're talking about a third on top of that. So that would be probably £200.
Wow.
That one, because
they're colours.
They're naturally coloured.
And we always say, don't price yourself down. Just because you get it for amazing prices here at JewelleryMaker, don't price yourself down in the market, because if you were to go into a boutique, if you were going to a shop, they're charging even more. Susie's prices are really, really competitive. She's got a lot of fantastic clients because they know it's competitively priced.
Yeah.
It's absolutely amazing, absolutely beautiful.
Can I also say something else? Especially when you're making sort of high-end jewellery, but you underprice it, what will happen? You'll sell it, but then that person is going to come back to you and complain about something about it because it's extremely inexpensive. In their head, psychologically, they're going to think it's very inexpensive. It can't be that good.
Yeah.
They're looking for faults,
and they think, oh, it's not real then.
Yeah,
it mustn't be real.
Or it's not as good as the one in the shop.
Yeah.
So they get a bit critical. When you price it correctly, they appreciate what it is.
Imagine a lovely multi-strand bracelet.
But
you could easily turn it into a beautiful bracelet.
But beautiful. Sometimes you just need that ready-made jewellery.
Yeah, you do.
Especially if you are selling and you have a stall or you're dressing at a shop window. Sometimes you're just too busy.
Is it the bigger stones first?
I love these.
Susie's bought these.
I've bought these.
Roscoe, is it the bigger stone first? Yeah. Okay. Now, this is
very good question. I'll show I'm actually designing something for the other channel with this, which I love.
Oh, yeah.
Right, I can tell you, smoky quartz goes lovely with it. I made something for this show that I'm going to show you, and I used it with smoky quartz. Peridot is beautiful with this.
Peridot.
And I teamed it with tanzanite. Here we go. I don't know if you can...
Excuse me.
Do we have an overhead that I can...
So that's beautiful.
There we go. So that's what I made for the show with that. So I teamed that with some
smoky quartz.
Pearls and smoky quartz.
There we go.
That's it. Yeah. Yeah. So you can see there, and obviously with lots of spaces and what have you.
Yeah.
And there I ombrayed it. So started.
If I hold it like this.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, gorgeous, Susie, that is.
And there are just so many other designs you can do. I've done several designs with this, but I absolutely love working with this. This is a proper pink, isn't it?
Well, there's not many pink gemstones.
No,
there's not actually that many naturally pink gemstones. Number two, rhodochrosite is normally opaque, and it carries a lot of the host rock, doesn't it?
So it has a lot of black in it.
A lot of grey, a lot of black. It's never gemmy like this. No. And again, in all the years I've worked with jewellery, rhodochrosite is one of those gemstones, a bit like maybe a Larimar. It's pretty, but it's opaque, right? This is gemmy. Yeah. This grade... This Rhodonite, I've never ever seen it in this gemmy quality.
No, nor have I, and nor in that beautiful pure pink, and the fact that it's actually graduated in the colour.
Yeah.
So you've got that ombre effect. It's absolutely beautiful.
And it normally is like a black.
Yeah, it is.
In fact, I can show you.
And normally when you've got the Rhodonite, the pink becomes greyified because the host rock blends into it, so you get this sort of like
this is what it looks like normally.
Yeah.
Just in case you haven't seen
which is lovely.
Normal Rhodonite. Yeah. That is what it would normally, that's the kind of grade, and we've seen this before lots of times. And there's nothing wrong with this, by the way, that we're not saying that's a low grade at all. That is a very, very normal Rhodonite, but what we've got for you is graded and gemmy. So it's incredible. It really, really is incredible.
I love it. Probably once it's sold out, we'll never see it again because it's so rare.
Yeah, I've, like I said, I've never experienced this colour. Also pearls, I can imagine you doing it with some beautiful pearls. If I show you.
But I think I tell you what to go with, the Burmese.
Yes.
That and the Burmese. There we go.
There's your project.
There's
your project.
That's it.
There you go. If you can be quick enough.
Answered. Yeah.
That's amazing, isn't it? I
You
can
get it all
imagine.
today, that'd be
You know, take
beautiful.
some inspiration from some of Susie's pieces. And Susie said to me, because I was like, I just love all your designs, but I couldn't do it. She said, go and have a look on my social platforms, because she's done hundreds of necklaces and malas and all these different styles, bracelets. That would be a gorgeous round mala bracelet.
Oh, would that be beautiful?
So go and have a look at her pieces, and she's like, just copy them, just copy the patterns, and
it's really easy.
What a beautiful,
love that
little project. I'm really happy at $99.99 must go.
That's such a high end. That makes a really high end piece of jewellery as well.
Yeah, really, really, really beautiful. 40. We've halved it.
No, it's
$49.99. That is AAA ombre, beautiful, fine grade. You're not finished at 50.
And they're 8mm. They look big 8mm as well.
Okay, we're going to go again. Now that might mean you can grab your 4mm. Is it? No, 6mm they are.
They're 6mm. Yeah.
Yeah. So they're going to come up in the next auction. They're going to come up in the next auction. You're going to be able to get both of them.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah.
Right, because we're clearing the last few in design, last few in stock. Roscoe's just told me you're going to be able to get the 8mm and the 6mm for less than £50.
Which
Are you
is
sure?
amazing. And this is like really, really rare Rhodonite. This is why I bought it. I've got 2 strands of each.
And it's that ombre.
Oh, it's beautiful. And it's so lovely to work with.
Yeah,
really
absolutely gorgeous.
It goes with so many. You can sort of... I think it looks beautiful with peridot. It looks like, you know, in Japan. It took me back to Japan. Cherry blossom.
Cherry blossoms, and florals, botanicals with the peridot. Gorgeous. 20, I think that's ridiculous. I genuinely think that's ridiculous. If I were to bring to you and I know we can't show you with the Robo Robbie, but if I were to do a strand necklace of our normal Rhodonite, it wouldn't look anywhere near it. But you can see from there, that is a spectacular deal.
It's gemmy,
for £30.
Beautiful.
And get them while you can, because once they're gone, we can't get this back in. It's absolutely beautiful for this price point today. 190 carats. They're 8mm. They're big 8mm too. They look giant,
don't they? I know it sounds dark, but
yeah.
you get a small 8mm.
Yeah, no, you do. I don't know if it's because of the light. I don't know what the reason, but they look bigger than 8mm. They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. Grab it with, I would definitely think about designing alongside the Burmese sapphires.
That'd be beautiful.
Yeah. Would you do silver? I think I'd do silver.
I'd do silver with that, definitely. I'd do the pearls. And what I would do is a pearl, spacer, then the Burmese, then another spacer, then some of, the Rhodonite.
Lisa says, thank you, I'm so excited to get these. I've got both sizes. I love that colour.
I love it.
It's going to be one of those stones, same as the root amber. So when we saw the picture of the root amber and our team were like, God, we're so excited about this, we were a little bit like, not underwhelmed, but I don't know what the right word to say is. I'm always very honest, so I'm really sorry, I can't help it with that. But when it came in, oh my gosh, did it absolutely knock our socks off. And now everybody is talking about it throughout the whole building. And it's Rhodonite, or this Rhodonite, it's a bit like that, where as you work with it, you fall more and more in love with it, and you enjoy. And exactly, Ross just said the root agate. He said he'd love to say, that's the next big gem here at JewelleryMaker, like Amazonite or Jadeite, but it can't ever be that because it's so limited.
Exactly. I mean, if you love amber, it's lovely. The Baltic amber is obviously worldwide known for being the best amber in the world, but there's something about this rarity of this. It's very grounding. I'll tell you about the metaphysical properties after we've spoken to Dave, but it really does. When you work with it, you can feel those properties coming through. It's beautiful. Stunning.
Right, 6mm.
Yes.
Right, we're going to go straight down because you've been shopping ahead. They're almost gone. Yeah. So you're going to get the 6 and the 8 for less than 50, which is just crazy, isn't it? Yeah. The 6 and the 8 for less than 50.
I mean, what a lovely present. If you've got a daughter that's quite girly.
Yeah.
And they may be 12 years old and that could be their first piece of jewellery.
Like nice jewellery. Yeah. It's beautiful. It's
beautiful.
Absolute. And I definitely think about putting it in your stash, because often we have gemstones like Amazonite and I'll go, this would look good with a pink. Yeah. Or we have another stone, okay, this would look good with a pink, but we just don't have it. Have any pink. So it's absolutely beautiful, really different and unusual. You might want to just take them off the strand and create one big ombre style. I bet Amazonite would look lovely with it. See?
Yeah. Yep.
That's
It'll
exactly
go with
what I
everything.
thought. Also,
I tell you, look at apatite would go nicely with that as well.
apatite, yeah.
Look at that. It just goes with, everything goes with it. So look at that.
What can't I get the word I'm trying to get out? I'm trying to say a word and it's just not coming.
There we go.
Oh yeah, Chrysoprase.
Look at that.
Amethyst I was trying to think of.
That is beautiful. Oh,
that
Ross.
Chrysoprase is gorgeous.
Beautiful. Yeah.
That is. You want to do the Chrysoprase next?
Yeah,
okay.
Beautiful. Well done, everybody, for getting that. It's lovely. Oh, it's nice and warm now.
Beautiful. Look at that
Isn't
colour.
it beautiful?
God, no, it
I
isn't.
love that.
That cannot be natural.
I need to get this because
Okay, Susie.
I love it with that rhodonite you've just done there, Ross.
Yeah.
You've convinced me.
How amazing is that? How that is glowing.
I love
I
Chrysoprase.
wish we had more Chrysoprase, because not all Chrysoprase looks like this, but if we had more of this colour, Susie's shopping. Yeah. That's
Sorry,
fine.
darling.
She's fine. Don't you apologise, darling. You do you. We know
Thank
what you
you.
like. It's absolutely fine.
By the way, all the rhodonite sold out.
Yeah, all the Rhodonite's gone. Chrysoprase.
So you have to be quick.
Under £100 already. It's glowing. It's also another great stone with pearls.
Oh, it's just such a beautiful. It goes lovely with black spinel as well. If you want that sort of sophisticated look.
It is really, really beautiful.
Beautiful. Look at that. It's just.
Yeah.
It's very rare that we get rounds in this size as well with the Chrysoprase. They're normally quite small. I've got a strand of Chrysoprase, and they got to about 6 mil. It's very rare that you get them in this beautiful
big,
size.
and they're just so saturated, aren't they? That, you know, when we talk about saturation, we're talking about how much colour you've got, how vivid. So saturation. Oh yes, good idea, Susie.
What about the black with the amber? Look
oh
at
my
that.
goodness, I would have never have thought that, but look how good it looks
look
together.
At that. So if you get the black amber, which is actually cherry colour.
Yeah, black cherry.
That. And then use the garnets from the 12 o'clock as well.
Yeah, the garnets as well. The garnets with the...
You've got to get the garnets.
Oh yeah, we're obsessed with the garnets. We're obsessed with the garnets.
It's why I'm a jewellery designer, because to me the gemstones are like sweeties. You know, when you're a kid, you go in a sweetie shop, you go, oh, I want that. I'm going to come off screen because I've got to show you the garnet.
She wants to put the garnet in there, which I think is an amazing shout, actually, Susie.
So,
that's okay.
No, I've got to show you what's coming up in the 12th. Sorry.
We're just going to steal this stand.
Sorry. Yeah.
Don't apologise.
Sorry,
Don't even...
There we go. Look. Right. See? Look at that, everyone. This is what's coming up in the
12 o'clock.
This is why you need it. You get all the strands in either colour. And plus we've got every shape, 2 mils, 3 mils, in rounds and facets.
We are.
And cubes. Look at the colour.
Absolutely obsessed with these garnets.
But look at that. Oh,
yeah. With the orange.
Look at that. With the orange.
And the pearl.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you need that.
Just as spacers, just to use the spacers. Because they're so translucent, it really does make your jewellery, if you've got opaque jewellery and then you put that bit of translucency in, it just pops. And this garnet in the red.
I know.
Is like beyond beautiful.
Real vote of confidence when Susie buys an item.
Yeah. Honestly.
Listen, Susie makes me laugh because she's like, I'm not shopping today. And then before the end of the first hour, she's like, oh, I'm going to need to get this.
I don't have a lot in my bank account because I spend so much, but I always go home and say, darling, you need to transfer some more money because I've just spent it. I'm trying to sort of like not spend, but I can't. So my husband's thinking, how much do I spend on transfer? I need it.
Yeah.
It's important.
Well, our director, she's the Spanish with all the candles and stuff next door. So she'll go and pick up her staff order and she's got a box. And I'm like, what have you bought? And she's literally got so many candles.
Yeah.
Absolutely
they're
amazing.
Lovely, aren't they? I love those. Yeah.
But you're right. And I also think it's good to see the different stones together.
Yes.
I'm obsessed with that project.
It's just the best.
Let's keep that close because we'll probably show that.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, but just remember that. When do you get all strands like that?
I'm going to have to get that one as well, Susie.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I'm shopping today a lot.
The colours are amazing. Right, anyway.
Okay. We're going to go lower.
Yeah.
We're not done at $49.99. imagine the lowest possible price you could think we could do for this one. What are you thinking? Get a price in your mind, because Roscoe thinks he's going to beat it. Yeah, it's one of the only Chrysoprase that we actually have for you.
We don't see it that often, but isn't it beautiful? It's, well, they call it, do they call it Australian jade?
They do.
I'll tell you why they call it Australian jade, because jade, when you get the really top quality, it has that inner glow, which we'll see. And this has that inner glow.
Water, isn't it?
Yes,
because it's not, because
exactly.
Chrysoprase is normally opaque.
Yeah.
It's got that openness to it, right?
Yeah,
30
beautiful.
seconds until we crash again. I'm going to let you know, guys, today it's the busiest time I've seen it since birthday. It has been really, really, really busy already on the phone so far. It's only 8:40. We've got Helena getting to Maker in West Sussex, well done, Cornwall. Eleanor, Maker in Northamptonshire. Susie in Wiltshire.
Yes.
Debbie, Christine, Karen. Absolutely beautiful.
Sorry, look.
Don't say sorry.
Look at that. You take. Oh!
It's beautiful.
Isn't that beautiful? Look at
I just love that orange garnet. I need to get that.
Is that beautiful? Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh,
I'm obsessed with that orange garnet.
it is absolutely gorgeous.
But that red it's almost like, I thought it was rhodonite. It's, you know, like the rhodonite. Mozambique garnet is that reddy orange, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the rhodonite is that purpley.
Purple pink, yeah.
Yeah, and that's, but it's beautiful.
But it's Burmese.
It's Burmese.
We've never seen Burmese garnet. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe because it's still... And it's very clean.
With any gemstone that comes from Burma, like your rubies, because it's got chromium in it, because we've got a belt from the African belt that came across millions of years ago, it has the best of everything in that mineral-wise. So that's why your Burmese sapphires are better, your rubies are better, your jade is better. Garnet. You just get pop.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. So today, there you go. Today, you get it for the most amazing deal. $19.99. I'll give it back to you for your projects. And you're going to get an amazing deal. That Chrysoprase looks like Amazonite in colour to me. It does. It does.
It's absolutely beautiful. And when you get it home, it's just beautiful. As soon as you get it out of the packaging, it'll sort of say, morning.
Susie, look how busy it is.
I know, it's really busy, but
we've
honestly,
only got 10
$19.99
left. We've only got 10 left.
That's amazing price.
I can't believe what busy it is. Hold where you are on that telephone line.
These you use as sort of like the centerpieces. So I use these sparingly because they will just pop. Yeah. So.
What stone is Susie wearing around her neck, please?
Well, it's Burmese jade.
Darling. This little thing. It's Burmese jade. Isn't that gorgeous?
It is. It was a project. I think it was given to Yvonne as a project.
Yeah.
But I absolutely love it.
Bought it as a project and made it certified.
Yeah.
If you like jade, I'm also wearing jade.
Oh yes.
Which I'm obsessed with. I'm buying this.
It's lovely, isn't it?
I've got the colour wheel. Yeah. I've got the colour wheel. Well, I've got the oranges of the colour wheel.
Yeah.
Because I'm obsessed with Sunset Orange, and I am so in love with this set. This is the colour wheel in a few beautiful designs. So if you notice the bracelet, the earrings, I'm wearing the this is your colour wheel pieces. This has been made by Deb Davies, who were part of our maker squad. And she's done because you get the whole colour wheel. So she's done tonal jewellery.
Beautiful.
And as soon as I came in, I was like, take that off that. Yeah, I've got to wear that. Absolutely obsessed with it. So, yeah.
I just think that is perfection.
Yeah, we're so pleased with it. Okay, let's do a mega auction on 250 stone space beads. Now, again, this is Susie all over because you've got to have the components already.
Spacer beads, this is like salt or pepper, pick which one you, but this is like basic, you need it, you cannot make jewellery without it. And the thing with the 3mm, it's not only delicate, you can use them as spacers, but they're really versatile because you can use them for little mini stretches. You can use them to make lovely bracelets. You know, think of Links of London, that was. Think of Tiffany's. They make just sterling silver. So if you like just metals, absolutely perfect. But obviously I use the spaces as a mixing.
we might as well call these.
Yeah, and in fact,
Susie spaces.
Here we go. There you go.
And as Susie was saying, this necklace here. Be careful because you're about to fall in love with this. You can't buy it. Susie's made this out of the project. You could make it, but this is gorgeous. This is a 12 o'clock project, and you'll see she's used these silver spaces.
And in this case, what happens is that those silver space beads, they're the item that pop, and just the perfect item for that. So yes, there you go. Use them in that piece.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. How cool. I mean, all the pieces you've made today, Susie, are just outstanding. So this is today, that's the 12 o'clock. That was the garnet and pearl project.
And there were 3 mil, I used 3 mil round spaces in those. Absolutely. Which is those.
Absolutely perfect.
Perfect.
Right. 250. The little square inside, by the way, you want to keep that in there. That's a tarnish resistor. 250. We're at £1 a spacer. That's good.
Yeah.
£1 a spacer. That's good. But it's not your price today. We're going to bring to you £50.
Wow.
For 250. £50 for 250. And we're nowhere near done. By doing it in this big sort of bumper bundle, it means you get a lot for your money. So sometimes when you're designing, I know not you, because she's like, get it in, get the silver in. But some people go, oh, I want to be a bit sparing with silver.
Yes.
Because it's expensive.
I used to buy these before, way back when I started making jewellery, and I would sell sterling silver stretches, and I'd be selling those for £25, and I would be using 18 of those.
Yeah.
I used to have to buy them in packs of 20, and they were £1 each.
Yeah, £1 each. So £250 would have been £1 each. We started at £1 each, then we went to £50. Yeah. This deal means you're getting them for 14 pence.
That's amazing.
Each.
Base metal, that is a base metal price.
Yeah.
I don't do it now, but again, years ago, I used to sort of cost out every single piece of jewellery. So I always knew the cost of like a component like this, the cost of a jump ring and what have you. But they were £1 each.
Well, when you're buying it not from JewelleryMaker, you probably have to do that because we've had people message in to say before JewelleryMaker, I couldn't make my business profitable because if you're putting £1 a spacer, you have to charge your client that. Whereas I know you do cost out your pearls and the jade and pieces like that, but your components now, when they're 14 pence you don't have to do that.
No.
You can just kind of round it, can't you? Which is absolutely amazing.
But absolutely need it. And if you're new to JewelleryMaker and you're starting your journey, base metal is fantastic because you hone your skills on that. It looks pretty. But you will get to a point when you're buying Burmese sapphires, when you're buying Chrysoprase, when you've got Rhodonite like this, you think, I have to use sterling silver.
And when the price is so good. This is from Samantha. The morning I made a peridot hematite and 2mm spacer, silver spacer. I used over 80 spacers in one necklace. It's easy to blow through these essentials. So if you bought them at £1 a spacer like Susie used to, that would have been £80 just in the spacers. Yeah. So now today, for 80, 14 times 80...
Yes.
The cost price for that would be
looking at me like I know.
£11.20.
Yeah.
That's the difference between having a profitable business and struggling. You know, like you said, if you're selling them at 25 and it's £18 for just the silver, you're making just a few pounds on top of that, and that's not going to be cost. That's not going to put in the time that you've made to even make something simple. So definitely get pieces like this. When they are on offer, and truly there's nowhere better for quality,
consistency of quality, absolutely. you just need them, and I agree. You get through spacer beads so. I mean, I have boxes like big boxes. I can't even remember how many I've used. They're quite a lot. But when you have lots, you don't worry about it.
Yeah, exactly. Right. We are going to do next for you the most exciting and incredible sapphire from Burma. We are going to offer you some of the most beautiful coloured Burmese sapphires, and it's going to be a very, very good deal because it is your early bird. So, first and foremost, it's going to be a big deal. So, today, the whole of today is all about gems of Burma. Now, on another day, this might be our deal of the day, but literally every single hour in today's showcase is huge. Yeah. So, when we talk about Burmese gemstones, when we talk about Burmese ruby, now, ruby and sapphire are brother and sister.
They definitely are.
Minerally,
yeah.
Gemologically, they are the same family group. Yeah, they are both from the Corundum family. So when we think about how prized Burmese ruby and Burmese sapphire is, I always think about we're on our little JewelleryMaker channel. Yeah. You know, we're about to do this for a silly price, and it's Burmese sapphire.
And it's Burmese sapphire.
Now Jake, he wanted to come on and do this with us, and the team said it's just an early bird. It'd be a 10-minute auction, you know, because he wanted to do a deal of the day, a whole big showcase of it. 200 is not enough, you know. So, Susie, you were just talking to us a moment ago about the chromium and the mineral-rich gemology of Burma.
Back and billions of years ago, when it was
Pangaea,
yeah, yes, or Pangola land, or something.
It might have been Pangola land. That was so. The planet, we were on tectonic plates, right?
So at one time,
and you can, if you were to take a photograph of what the planet Earth looked like, you know, millions of years apart. It doesn't look like our atlas now, right? Because the continents, they all move. So at one point, Europe and England were together. Yeah. At one point, Australia and America were together. At one point, absolutely everything. One big landmass together. And as you were saying, where Burma is and where Africa is.
It used to be, you used to get the Americas with Africa, with India, Australia, and Iceland. So they were all joined together. And through that, there was this big...
I think it was Pangola land.
Yeah. There's this big belt of, again, where it was shifting.
Mineral rich,
And it was mineral rich. Well, over the years, it has sort of split and what have you, and they're all in different places now. Pangaea,
There we go.
There we go. And it's called it's called the African Belt. And that goes from South America, Brazil, through to Africa, Mozambique, through to India, Burma, down to Australia, and then on to, it's actually the
background
North Pole.
Side,
now, it's very mineral rich. That's why we get the best of all the gems. That's why in Mozambique you get all of those wonderful, Madagascar rather, you get all of those wonderful, wonderful gems and the variety of gems. Now, Burma is along this African belt, which is absolutely mineral rich. And so where you can get rubies, say, rubies and sapphires from other parts, they might be coloured by iron because it's all a corundum and they're differently coloured. And this is why when you get Burmese rubies...
Chromium rich.
They're chromium rich, which makes it glow. That's why the jadeite glows, because it has chromium in it. This is why Burmese sapphire... glows more than other sapphires because it is that chromium-rich deposit.
And they call chromium the magic mineral. So every single, you know, this is a little fact about chromium, sort of side fact. Oh, that's okay. It's just you've got hay fever. She's not got a cold, don't worry. What I was going to say is, sort of side fact about chromium, every single colour-changing gem, the mineral that makes the magic happen and makes the stone colour change is chromium. Without the chromium, there would be no colour-changing gem. Chromium, they call it the magic mineral, and it's mineral-rich from Burma, which is why when you look at this sapphire, it has this amazing internal life.
It has an internal glow, but it pops with the colour blue, like the ruby becomes extra red. The Burmese sapphires become extra blue.
Yeah.
You'll see a sapphire, say, from Africa. It'll look beautiful. This is why your cashmere sapphires are beautiful as well. Yeah, but it's like the best blue that you can see. You can get sapphires that are quite dark, like navy
almost
blue.
black,
Almost black. They're normally coloured with the iron. But when you get blues like this that are absolutely stunning and they are shouting, look at me, I'm blue.
Minerals.
You've got that chromium in there.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And that's why Burmese is, you'll hear people in the industry, and Susie will know this when you talk to people who trade gemstones, they say Burma is best. That's the kind of phrase, you'll hear that as a phrase they'll say. And they go, well, why is that so much more expensive? Well, Burma is best. It's just one of those.
In the soil is honestly it's something in it. Literally is in the soil.
Yeah, it's amazing, absolutely amazing. Okay, would you like to own one of the most collectible and rare and special sapphires? Because we're about to do it for you as an early bird. It's absolutely stunning.
Wow.
12 carats.
Get your authenticity card and guess who's buying this? Warning you.
Warning you now.
I'm warning you because that price is amazing for just a couple of rondelles. If you were to find it anywhere else except JewelleryMaker, it's just so expensive. So here I go.
Just giving you a few little options.
Oh, wow. Look, can you see how blue that is? This is why I get excited. Can you see how blue that is? Not us talking about it. There you go, visual representation.
That is absolutely stunning.
Beautiful. That's probably...
If you're thinking of mixing and matching, that is the sunset part of the Jadeite colour wheel. This is the Burmese. I mean, we're in heaven today.
Yeah.
It's like we've opened the vault, isn't it? Yeah. It's absolutely beautiful.
Look at the pops.
Yeah.
Look at the pops.
They
I
are
mean, even if you
gorgeous.
like it, look, we've got some. Oh, try it with
oh,
cubes.
the cubes.
Look at that. Oh, see, it goes. Look at this. Is the thing with Burma. Can you see the pop of colour with everything?
It's like rich.
So vibrant, isn't it? Yeah.
It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right. We only have
so that's coming up as well.
200. We only have 200. Now you're going to get 12 carats. So you could, if you wanted to do them all in one piece of jewellery, you could. You could do like a slider bracelet or something. But like Susie said, I would feature them.
Absolutely feature them in your piece of jewellery, and they will become the stars of the show, and they will really enhance your.
Absolutely beautiful.
And add value. Honestly, so much value. 4 pieces of those in a piece of jewellery, you can add £100 to it immediately.
Absolutely. Now, we're not paying £100.
For 4 little bits.
We're not paying £100 today. We're also not paying this price.
That is amazing. I thought it was going to end up at $39.99. I thought, wow.
Right.
I've got mine.
We are opening up today's deals with a mega deal. We've got so many incredible pieces to bring to you today. We wanted to start with a bang. In 30 seconds time, we're taking 12 carats of Burmese sapphire down lower than $29.99. Now the phone lines are stacking up.
Wow.
Price wise,
that is amazing. I was looking at that and I'm thinking, you know, people love garnet because of that blue that you can't get unless it's the best sapphire.
I mean, it's more. This is Burma.
This is Burmese blue, the blue that you're looking for. That you buy garnet because you can't afford it.
You're right. This is the sapphire that you go, oh, if only I could get Burmese. So you think the sapphire looks like Burmese.
I can't afford it, so I'll
get an alternative.
But I love that colour. You've got that colour for $19.99.
$19.99 today. It is outstanding.
Yeah.
That is absolutely... You can buy simulated sapphire for more than this price.
Yeah.
You could get a faux pearl and simulated sapphire for more than the price on your screen right now. And this is Burmese at 12 carats. Lots of you multi-buying. Oh, I can't wait. I didn't think about that.
Wow.
People are multi-buying, getting more.
I'm not surprised. I would definitely get the authenticity card with this, for sure.
Absolutely amazing. Now, we've been really hyping up today, right? We've been saying this is going to be one of the biggest days of the year. It is our Big Burma event. We're not done. We're not done at $19.99. We are going to go even lower. It's the only Burmese sapphire here at JewelleryMaker in the whole of our vault. In the whole of our inventory, this is the only Burmese sapphire. We've got bidders buying 2. We've got bidders buying 8. We've got bidders buying 3. We've got bidders buying 2, buying 2. Hilda, Paula, Debbie, Michelle, Lynn, Heather, Jacqueline, Anne, Maker in West Sussex, Greater London, Carol, Susan, Hilma, Judith. I've got Jennifer, Raymond, loads and loads and loads of you coming in. And in 20 seconds, we're going lower than £20.
If you did, even if you did a stretchy ring with the 3 mils and put just 2 or 3, let's do 3 at the front there, you're talking about £150 for that stretchy ring. There is a lady, I think Bywater, Georgina Bywater, that sells in Cirencester. She sells sterling silver stretchy rings. She puts in glass beads and sells them for £85.
Wow.
And it's 1 glass bead for £85. You imagine if you just put 1 Burmese sapphire, it's £150.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. $14.99. What a delightful early bird for our Burmese special. The phone lines are going bonkers. It is absolutely gorgeous to see so many of you coming in. You could, of course, do a stretchy bracelet, or there's a lot of you multi-buying. So actually, if you wanted to do, I mean, if you did a full necklace of this with like a gems of distinction style, or put it with pearls, put it with some of the other gemstones.
Wedding jewellery.
Can I show you, Roscoe? I think it's another sapphire on this. I just want to show you what sapphire normally looks.
Beautiful, but can you see that's the difference?
Yeah, that is clearly a lower grade.
Yeah.
Right? Just to show you the difference. Now that's really rare and nice sapphire.
It's a lovely sapphire. It's beautifully faceted, but you can tell the difference. Can you see that's got a glow, that's got a translucency? It's beautiful. For $14.99, honestly.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Well, Roscoe, it is... It's up to you.
Yeah.
What do you think? I think because it's such a big day...
Wow.
Now, we should not be going lower than $14.99. Just so you know. Roscoe's decided we are going to go lower. Yeah. It's a very, very, very busy morning. Now, we shouldn't be going... We have, here at JewelleryMaker, we have like a price where we'd like to be, and then like a bottom price of like, okay, we can go $14.99. We are going to go lower in this auction, because we want you to be ready for the black cherry. We want you to be ready for the jadeite colour wheel, for the root amber, for the garnet projects.
Yeah, look at that. Put that instead of the yellow, and beautiful.
Right.
That is beautiful.
We're going to give you a final 30-second clock. We have a massive crash coming in. If you haven't yet called... Call now, okay? If you haven't yet called, call now. It's the Black Cherry Amber project at 9 o'clock with our demo today. They are absolutely beautiful, but we are going to go even lower for your early bird, which is madness, which is absolutely madness. Absolutely gorgeous. Are you ready? $14.99. We're not done. I can't wait to see you all Hall of Fame pieces with these. First big promo of the day, £10.
Whoa!
$9.99.
I was happy at $39.99.
Exactly.
I was thinking $39.99. for Burmese sapphire. Yes, please. Thank you very much.
$9.99. Now, I have got to tell you that wasn't supposed to be the price. If you're taking advantage of $9.99, like lots of other collectors, that is actually way lower than where we should be. You are getting the absolute best deal here. This is not, you know, typical, even sapphire.
2 coffees cost more than that.
Yeah.
In a coffee shop.
Yeah, exactly.
2
and
coffees
this is
cost more.
Burmese sapphire. Absolutely amazing. Add it to your order. It's definitely, if you don't get it in the early bird, because what will happen is you'll get your cherry black amber, you'll get your root amber, you might get your jade wheel, you might get your garnet projects, and you'll get it home and you'll start making, you'll think, I should have got that Burmese sapphire.
Because when this hour is up, they go. I did this the other day. I can't remember what it was, but I was busy with little Tilly.
Yeah.
And I thought, I really like that. And I'm thinking, do I want it? Do I want it? Do you know, like. So I went and did something with Tilly. The hour went, and I couldn't find it anywhere. It went, all items have you know, there are no items to show.
Somebody bought 20.
Well done.
We've got Susan's bought 2, Carol's bought 3, Greater London's bought 20, Hilda's bought 3, Kevin's got 2. A lot of people are multiplying. And it, just as Susie says, at the end of this auction, they disappear. We have people every day saying, can you bring that price back in? Can you bring that price back in? And we can't at the end of the hour. So keep checking out. There's absolutely loads of you checking that out. Now, don't go anywhere, because we are bringing my favourite kind of jam, black cherry.
Yes, yes.
My favourite is black cherry jam, the best.
It is, love it.
Love it.
Cherry drop sweets.
Yeah, so this is black cherry. This is a really, really, really rare and prized and specialised, and it's Burmese amber, which is incredibly special. In our project for 9 o'clock today. We cannot put the colour wheel jade onto pre-order. I'm sorry. I know we've had a lot of requests asking for the colour wheel jade to go onto pre-order. It is at 10 a.m. Okay, so make sure you stay where you are. Now, every time we do a mala project, so that is a project where you can make a full mala, no matter the gemstone, they are really, really, really popular. But we have for you today an incredible mala kit, a mala project, and we've got more than 150, which is really, really exciting. So it's coming up for you next with Susie for our Gems of Burma Day. Black cherry amber, stunning mala project with a demonstration from Susie next.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
We're on the lookout for fresh talent to join our jewellery making family as guest designers.
Are you a creative thinker? Do you love to experiment? We want someone who brings fresh, innovative ideas to life.
Someone who can take everyday components and turn them into standout, forward-thinking designs. Could that be you? If you're passionate about jewellery making and would love to share your inspiration on air, this is your moment.
To apply, simply send us a short video introducing yourself and telling us about the mediums you work with. Don't forget to include photos of your favourite makes and send your application to guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com. This could be your time to shine as a guest designer on JewelleryMaker and join this incredible JM family.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Flat nose pliers are a must-have in any jeweller's toolkit for firm grip and precise shaping. With wide, flat jaws, they provide even pressure, perfect for bending, straightening, and holding wire without slipping. Their smooth interior helps prevent marks, ensuring a clean, professional finish on every piece. From wire wrapping to jump rings, these pliers offer control and versatility for intricate designs. Flat nose pliers crafted for precision.
Hello and welcome back. We are absolutely obsessed with this incredible amber. Now, because we're doing our Burma Gems of Burma Day, and our team reached out to some of our contacts to get hold of things we've not seen before, things that are different, you know, Burmese gemstones to really impress you. One of our suppliers came back with this amazing, and we're calling it black cherry because it's black, right? And on the photography, on the description, it's black. But if I just hold this up for you to see, you'll see actually there's so much red in the stone. Let me bring it over here so you can have a little look. And actually, it's a big strand. That's what we were saying.
It's about an 80 centimetre strand.
Let me just move.
Let me just move that for you. Oh,
there
no,
we go.
you don't want my coffee in the way either.
So, bearing in mind, Burmese amber is incredibly pure. You know, we've talked to the orange sort of colour before. It's incredibly, that you don't have the same flora fauna, so you actually have a very clean amber. If I just, not with a very technical light, show you, it's actually red. Do you see it?
Yeah.
That is black cherry. Now, cherry amber is the most expensive amber in the world.
Most expensive.
From any location.
Yeah.
And that we haven't turned the studio lights down. This isn't some special torch. It is my torch on my phone.
You can see that when you're wearing it as well. You won't be able to see this in the studio, but
it glows.
It glows and it reflects.
It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. So when we think about cherry amber, that rich
dark red, exactly, and that's exactly what that is. If you were outside, if you were wearing that and you were outside, you would see that tone red.
I wish you could see it.
And it's a proper red.
It almost looks like liquid.
Yeah, and you'll get it home and you'll see. It doesn't look orangey red. It looks red.
Yeah, you're right. It does. It doesn't have a second orange.
No,
it's really bright. I wonder if I put something white behind it, you'd see a little. It's really hard to show you.
Yeah. We don't know. Hang on. hang on. Oh, I've got a bit of white paper here.
Should we? Does that make a difference?
No. Oh, a bit.
It's one of this is one of those auctions you're gonna have to trust us.
Yeah, trust us on it.
And get it home.
It's very translucent.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Very translucent. Yeah. It doesn't have the flora fauna. It is incredibly rare. Yeah. And so, because this is a project, this is a Mala project, right? Now it comes as a gorgeous necklace that you could wear as is if you wanted to. Yeah. However, Susie's going to do a demo. We're going to do, look at it, it's like a droplet of wine.
Can you see that? We can see.
We can see it. It's really hard to...
This is what your beads will look like. They're just, I mean, they're like cherry red.
Yeah, it's like holding a currant, isn't it, almost?
Very translucent and really no impurities either.
Yeah, so with Burmese amber, it's really rare. So, you know, you have inclusions in amber. We all accept them, and you can't get much amber without inclusion. So Dave described it to me before, and he said, imagine if you poured, because the particular tree that created the sap that sort of lasted these millions of years and petrified into stone, imagine, and the sap itself is like treacle, right, or honey. Imagine pouring treacle in the forest, right, and then trying to find a piece that doesn't have something stuck to it and attached to it. You know, it's so hard to get clean
amber. This is very clean amber, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Beautiful. And that dark red, different from the root amber that we're showing
later. Burmese, beautiful. Now,
really lovely.
We're going to do a demo. It is available for you on pre-order. Pre-orders are going to open now. Do not let it pass you by.
Now, this particular project actually comes ready-made. It actually comes so that if you get it home, it'll come like this. So it'll be on a yellow cord. It'll have your 3 marker beads. It's got 27 beads each side, and it has your guru bead, and it's got a sort of a slider. So this doubles up as a mala, but if you wanted it to be a bit looser, can you see? It loosens up so that you can have them, if you're doing it for meditation, you can actually move the thread so that you can count like that. So it's a traditional mala, already made. So you could get this home and think, wear it and think, actually, I don't need anything, you know, I don't need to do anything with it. Now, this guru bead down here has 3 drill holes. Normally we'll get a drill hole going all the way through, which it does, but it has another one coming up. So what happens is, and I can't demonstrate it because I've used it on my make here, which I've done here. I don't know if you can see here. Right, so what happens is, when you're making it, you go up one way and up the other way, so that you'll go up through this hole, and then you'll go round the corner and exit that corner, and then when you're coming back, you come down into that and then down through there. It's actually quite easy to do. I don't have one on the demo. It's the only thing I don't have on the demo, but you're going to have to trust me on that it's quite easy, and you've got a 3-way. Now, if I would love to say, look, I don't have to do a demo because it's ready made, but I do. So I'm going to show you. So I actually took it all apart and started again. They also, with this project, you'll get extra beads so that you've got a bigger bead there. If you didn't want to use a smaller bead for design purposes, you'll get extra beads. And you're going to get black 5mm thread on a reel. When I made this one, because I wanted the yellow thread to be the same, I actually used, you know, the thread that you can buy for pearl knotting, because I have them in every colour. I used a ready-made, and this is the nylon version, on a needle for that. But I'm going to show you, because it's a demo and you might not have that, and it's going to come on black. First thing I would say, it's really lovely thread. before you start anything, get a bit of clear nail polish and do about 1.5 inches.
Ah, clever. Good tip.
And that makes your needle. Go away, let it dry, and then it
Very
becomes
clever.
Look, it becomes really solid.
Just a bit of clear nail varnish.
How
good?
Yeah,
That's
and
a
that
good
becomes
tip.
your needle, and you're good to go. So I do that. Any beading thread is really, really useful. What I'm using for the demo is little topaz seed beads. These came, I think, in a mark kit. Beautiful. But I tell you what, if I hadn't already used my beautiful garnet in the 2 mil, I would have used these as spacers, because you know how I love to use the spacers. So for me, I would use these.
Yeah, I think that would be gorgeous.
Because
Was that from the 12 o'clock kit, is that?
Yes, from the 12 o'clock kit. You get them in various sizes, but I would use the 2 mil sizes, because what you're going to do, one, if you're wearing it, because you've got such beautiful gemstones, don't put seed beads as I'm doing. Do as I say, not as I've done. Because it makes it more expensive. You can charge more if you're selling it, and you'll just appreciate it more, really.
Yeah.
And I also use from the 12 o'clock kit, because I just love these garnets. I use some of the 3 mils as well. And I use some gold spacer beads. Now, they're different, again, from the kit, but I'm just showing variety. These are more like little rondelli shapes, but little round ones would be perfect as well. And because I've used all of the amber, these are not amber, these are just black agate, just because I'm just going to demonstrate it for you. This is the amber that you'll get in the project. So if you didn't want to use a small one, I'm going to show you exactly, you'll get exactly the same effect. Start off by cutting. You get if you're not going to knot, you need at least 3.5 meters. But if you're not going to knot, then you'll only need about 1 meter and a bit. So you can knot if you want to. And the first thing to do is you're going to cut that, and then you're just going to make a knot. So I'm just going to make a knot at the end, because what we don't want is, because we're going to make it from start to finish, well, not necessarily in the demo, but so I'm going to make a nice big knot, then I'm going to just zap it. Now you can do this with a flame. I just use my thread zapper, so all I do here is, this one's got a flat battery, but it still works, can you see? And all that does is it bonds it, so now that knot is not going anywhere. So, bit of thread, we've, get that out of the way, get that out of the way.
And then it's ready.
And then it's ready. So, and we've made our own needle, so to speak. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to do our little tassel.
Okay.
Now, this is a demo. I don't have the small ones, so I'm just going to put some of the big ones on. And then the difficulty, right. No, anybody on the TV, if I move out of shot, just shout at the telly and I'll hear you. So if I put 3 on, say, just for this.
Just for the demo.
Just for the demo, because this is a traditional way of, I'll put 4 on because I don't know why, I say 3 and then I'll put 4. This is a traditional mala tassel, and really good if you want to wear it around your wrist as well, and really good if you're a gentleman and you don't want a sort of a tassel. So we're going to put those on first, and then we are going to thread on our guru bead. So we're just going to go straight through it like so. Doesn't matter at this stage because I'm not knotting where it lies. So I'll decide at the end if I want to leave a dangly bit, if I want to have it like that. That's entirely up to you. But at the moment, it really doesn't matter. And then all you're going to do is you're just going to start with your design. So I start as a sort of a focal point here. So I'm going to do a focal point. And this is where, you know, spacer beads, your other gemstones, this is where you do your design.
Flair.
Yeah, and it can be anything. You can make it as simple as you like, but I'm what we call Susifying it.
Yeah.
So I'm starting that at the bottom because that gives a little focal point at the bottom. You may not want to do.
You can decide where in your necklace.
I think if I was doing it again, I'd probably start there, but I'm not going to take it off because I think that looks a bit busy. This is what I do at home. You see, I'll do it, and I think no, I'll take it off and I'll do something
different.
But
in the demo,
we'll say that, and then all I'm going to do is again with black beads and put it here. The most difficult bit, apart from the design, is finding little drill holes. And here, these are really easy. Now, little tip, and I'll show this again in the 12 o'clock hour because I'll be using them. You can actually use them from the thread, but because they're quite clear, you can take them off. And then all you do is you just give them a little rattle where they're free, and then the little holes will appear.
To the top, yeah.
So it actually is quite easy. But seed beads, I'm doing these for the demo because the one thing with seed beads is they've got such big holes, you cannot miss where the holes are. So I'm going to put that on the floor. So there we go. So I'm just, and this is all you're going to do. See, this is my skill set at jewellery making. This is it.
Threading.
Threading. It's not difficult. You really don't have to have a huge skill set to do sort of threaded beading jewellery.
I love what you do though. You put your components out.
Yes.
And you kind of go, right.
Yes.
You know, here's my components. I'm going to design like this. And maybe I'll take a couple off actually, and then I'll change it like that.
That's exactly what I do. And quite often when I'm at home, here, I've got the ones that I know I'm using. At home, I will have
loads.
Several of these, several different colours of those, several of those. And then I play, and then I'll go to a point, like I'll show you in a minute, and then I'll think, now, do I like that or not? And sometimes I say, no, I don't. And you just pull it all off and start again. This is the time to do that. And all I would say, if you are going to do threading like me, because I just do beading, that's it. It is worth learning how to seed bead, because there are a lot of techniques in seed beading that lend themselves to actual gemstone jewellery. The 12 o'clock hour, again, I'll show you, which is a complete seed beading skill that is being converted using gemstones. So I'm not going to do much more, and then say that's 27. I've already made a mistake there. Now I'm going to take that off because even on a demo I can't. That's going to fall on the floor, but don't worry. That's all right now. But check. That is actually a good thing I did that. But keep checking when you're making jewellery. Check it, check it, check it. Nothing worse than getting around this side here and think, oh no, the one at the beginning, and you've got to take the whole thing off. And you do have to take the whole thing off because you won't be able to live with yourself.
Yeah,
honestly. I'll be looking at that thinking, no, you know that it's wrong. You can't. And I know a tip that I used to do was, I'll just crush that bead off. That destroys your thread and weakens your thread. So not a good idea again. So this time I'm just going to do my little pattern just to show you. And you can see what this is. But again, you know, we had the Chrysoprase. So as I say, the hardest thing for me is finding that hole, which, there it is. Just keep moving it.
Sometimes Susie just talks to them.
I do.
She says, come on, little hole.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Sometimes I'll be quite strict with it, and I'll say, look, if you're not going on, you will not.
If you're not going to behave,
I'm just not going to choose you again. Yeah. And you are, you're. Yeah. So you're not allowed. So do as you're told.
Yeah.
And that's it.
And then normally they do.
They do. They fall in line. But you get the odd cheeky one. But the lovely thing with these is that you can find the drill holes because they're quite opaque, translucent.
Yeah.
You can see them. But can you see how that design?
Pretty.
Just with that, and the trick is when you're doing focal points like this, try and use something that is translucent there, because then when you're wearing it, I don't know if you can see, it really sparkles.
Yeah. A little bit forward, back here.
Can you see that? It just sparkles. So that, can you see how that sparkles?
Beautiful.
And this is where you're going to add value to your piece of jewellery.
I love that.
So this is why I say, wherever possible, use genuine gemstones. I'm using seed beads, which look lovely.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. And
but if you were to do it, if you had another strand of this, you'd do that.
But yeah, if I'd have had enough, I'd have gone through with those, and it becomes an heirloom piece almost then.
Yeah.
And then you'll go all the way along, do your 27 marker, 27 marker, 27 marker, 27. Now we're coming down, just put one on, I'll do it now. And then when you come down to the other end,
so you've gone all the way around.
I've gone all the way around, you then go through. Can you see? You go through there. And because you've used it as a needle, it just goes through easy. So if you were on this one, it just goes in and then it kinks round the corner. Yeah. And then you put your last 4 beads on. And again, at this point, because you're going to have it as sort of, oops, wrong one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3.
Those are nice big drill holes.
Yeah. I wanted something with big drill holes just for the demo. So that is there. So we're going to pull all of that cord round. Imagine this is a proper long marler. This is like dinky. So, and so what we would have there is pretend.
Yeah, let's pretend
that is really
inches and inches and inches on this.
This is really long. This is really long. Look at me, look how clever I am. Yes, look, it's really long. And then we've come back down here and we've got that lovely little focal point. Now this is the time to decide, do I want to have a little long dangly piece like that? Or do I want them shorter? So, or do I want it like that? If you were wearing it as a bracelet, you might want it like that. If you were making it with a gentleman in mind, I'd probably do it like this, but I'm a girly girl, so I'm going to just make that bit longer. So this is all you're doing. You're just playing around till you're happy. And then when you're happy, pull the thread. Then what you do is to secure that in place, you would then knot there.
Ah, yeah.
Put a knot in there, she says. Really easy. I'm making it look hard. The funny thing with me, I can make anything that's easy look really complicated. Right? So that is a really simple job.
See, the thing about Susie's demonstrations is I just want to make something like that as well. Are you inspired by Susie's pieces?
But this, gorgeous. As I say, you just put all of those through. See, that was easy. So now, that is now in place and it's not going to move. And then all you're going to do is the old pearl knotting technique. To get that exactly even, I'm just going to get my little T-pin. I'm going to put my knot in here. She doesn't want to go in, but it will get in there. And then I'm going to just make sure that they are in the right place there. Get in there. Right, can you see that's about right? Yeah? When we're happy with that, then you just knot it in place. And I would probably do another knot. I would have done a double knot. I forgot to do a double knot because I don't want it going through. And these are not the Burmese beads, so that it might go through the hole again. But yeah, you just do that other double knot in place. Oops. As I say, do as I say, not as I do. It'll go, what you want to do is go over. But let's just pretend that worked. I bet you all think, how on earth has she got a business?
No, we don't think that.
Making jewellery.
I think it's, you know, if you came on and did the most perfect demonstration in the world, then everybody else would think, well, I can't do that. But the reality is, the most gorgeous pieces that Susie makes, she still makes mistakes. She still puts some 2 seed beads on accident.
Exactly.
They're not mistakes. They're learnings.
Right. So we'll pretend that other knot's not there.
Yeah, that's all right.
But
I'm going to cut it off now.
Yeah. And then all you do is cut that off. And I zap it with a zapper. I like a zapper.
Yeah, they're fun.
I'm not very good with flames, so and there we go. Can you see?
Yeah, now we've got your little tassel.
It's a little ring.
Oh, it's like a marler ring.
It's a marler ring.
Oh, it's actually
there we go.
really like
but you've
that.
got the little dangles.
Yeah. No, but you can see, if I take that, if that's okay, just to show to the camera, you can see exactly what, you know, using that demo, you could
the important bits.
Yeah, the important, you've done the important part, but you would obviously just create a much longer.
Just bead on 27. The skill is not in the beading, because that's so easy. It's in your eye for design. So you just sit there and think of colours, have a play. If you don't like it, take it off. Just do that little first section, or just do a section without doing it, with a 3 on one side, your section, and then 3 on the other.
Exactly. And because it's a marler project, you can. To be fair, what Susie's done is she's taken this and she's just Susified it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not if I show you the two of them together, they're not actually very different.
It's exactly the same. Adding that spacer, you'll see, and that is the same with when you knot it. Can you see how it just makes it that bit longer as well? But it's basically the same.
So you can see which one's Susie's.
Yeah.
And if we go down to the kind of feature piece of Susie's that she's made, you'll see it's Susified. But it's not like you've come up with something completely different.
No,
yeah,
because
I
I
love
thought it was a lovely, lovely mala, and I've used the lemon that were in there.
I really like how traditional it looks.
Yeah, and that's what I wanted to do. I just wanted to do a traditional, not overly fussy. So I've used the 2 lemon ones at the bottom.
And it could be for a gent.
Yeah.
I just think it's beautiful. I really love the colour. I really think it looks beautiful. It does look amazing with the garnets, I have to say.
It really does.
It really does look amazing with the garnets. Now,
so
we've got over 150 available before we start. Now we've got less than 90. We've got less than 90 because it's really, really popular.
Beautiful.
It really works beautifully with that yellowy gold colour.
And this is an amber mala. Absolutely beautiful. It's so light. The lovely thing with amber is it's so light, so it's really lovely to wear. If you just took it home and just had it as it was, you could you can vary it. As I say, you can tighten it or loosen it. So you can have one of these malas where you wear it tight, and then if you wanted to meditate with it traditionally, and again, next Sunday's show, I'll talk about meditating, and you can just then put a spacer there if you didn't want to put spacers in, and then you can just do the traditional way of just moving them round.
Amazing. Absolutely gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Now, we've got less than 90 opportunities available, and we are going to bring to you an amazing, amazing, amazing deal. We are about to open the auction. The most gorgeous colour, and this is the thing, this is rare, rare, rare. This is red Burmese amber. Okay, and I haven't seen it next door on Gems TV. I think this is a first for the whole group.
Now, my demo was with black agate, so it wasn't with the amber.
I wonder if I can show you. Hang on, if I
You can see the difference here with the black and the black, actually, can't
you?
I
just wanted to pick up.
Yeah.
Can you see the difference between the red and the black? Let's have a quick look.
Yeah. It looks black, but it's not black.
Let's show you. Yeah, so that's the true black, and then this is the black cherry. It's really stunning. Really, really beautiful. Right, I've got some info, a little bit of info that's come through, because this is something we've never, ever even seen before. So the origin and where these ambers come from. So it comes from the Hukawang Valley in the Kachin state of Myanmar. Now, you've probably heard of the Kachin state, right? Because the Kachin state in Myanmar is where we get a lot of our jade from.
Yes, absolutely, Kachin state, yeah.
In the Kachin state. They think it's 99 million years old.
Yes.
99 million years old, which is so, so, so incredible. So, from the Kachin state in Myanmar, approximately 99 million years old. It's one of the oldest ambers in the world, and notable for its for preserving ancient flora fauna, including feathers, insects, and even baby dinosaurs in rare cases. And what we've selected for you is that super clean, that super fine material, which is absolutely amazing. Phenomenal. Now, colour-wise, we are talking about one of the most difficult to see and rare colours. Normally, amber, this amber appears opaque or black to the naked eye, but when backlit, it reveals deep red cherry or cognac hues. In this case, it's the cherry. This dark appearance is due to the high concentration of organic beautiful organic compounds. It also contains sometimes trapped organisms and debris, although these are harder to see unless the amber is polished very thinly and lit from the back. It's absolutely stunning. Honestly, it's so incredibly rare and beautiful. Now, the composition is different. That's why this looks different even than your Baltic red, doesn't it? It looks so different. And that's like all ambers, the fossilized tree resin, specifically from the ancient tree species, which is not found today. It often has a higher carbon content and may include sediments or plant matter, which contribute to its black and very dark tones. So there is a particular type of tree that it doesn't exist on the planet anymore. It was millions and millions of years old, because all trees throughout all time, for the billions of years we've had trees on our planet, produce sap or resin which protects itself. So if there's like a natural split along the bark, or if they have insects trying to bore into trees, what the tree does is it releases like a resin or a sap, right? Now every single tree, the trillions and trillions and trillions, I don't know how many trees there have been in history, but there's one specific species of a tree it's extinct, but what happened is that particular tree contained a compound that so what happens when the tree is, either the sap runs to the floor of the forest or the tree falls, and then the tree sap fossilized. So what happens is sediment rock is created there's a layer of earth and it pushes it down, of earth pushes it down. Now most trees, they just decompose and they just go back into atoms, and we never see them again.
They just break down.
Exactly, they just break down. But this one particular species of tree, it didn't break down. The resin petrified and solidified into stone, and that is how we have amber. But this is Manmar, this is Burmese, from the Kachin state. It is so incredibly rare. It is a very, very expensive amber. Yeah. Isn't it?
Yeah, because it's so clear, and the colour is absolutely amazing. I mean, look at that. If you love your Baltic amber, you're going to absolutely fall in love with this.
It's so special. Yeah. Okay, almost half the stock has gone.
And very, very expensive.
It is, and that's the thing, is it is so expensive. But we've got an amazing, this was bought specifically for the Burma event, the Gems of Burma. Like I said, we've never seen black cherry amber before. We've brought to you Burmese gold and amber, but we've never brought to you, we've got the root amber, which is brand new, and we've got the black cherry, especially for our event today, and it is absolutely wonderful. You could, if you are an amber fan and you were a collector, you could potentially get both.
Yes,
ambers.
Definitely. Oh yeah.
Wow. There's your root amber. Yeah. If you wanted to get both projects today, the root amber is at 11 o'clock. Absolutely staggering, isn't it?
But this is all 6mm beautiful mala. So if you want your mala, this is the amber.
Which is really special when you think about even getting a bracelet. You know, if we brought to you this length of a strand in the black cherry, that would be exciting. Yeah. To do a mala length is amazing. Now that would be. If you do get the colour wheel, I've got the oranges and the reds. Imagine doing a mala.
Wow, with jade as
and
well.
complement
with jade.
With you know how you do your spaces.
Yeah. If I'd have been sent this strand, I would have included it.
Yeah.
Into that, definitely. Look at that beautiful
because
coloration
that's Burmese.
Yeah.
That's Manmar Jade, and that's
you imagine just swapping
Manmar
those
amber.
Yellows, lovely as they are, but to put that in there.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. And whether you're doing the black cherry as a mala, the root cherry, the root amber as a mala, or the jade as a mala, those, to do a Burmese mala, that's a 4-figure piece of jewellery, isn't it?
For sure. I mean, malas. I mean, my malas, if I'm selling like rose quartz, will start at about £95.
Okay.
When we go into the sort of more expensive gemstones, and amber being very expensive, you're looking at say £500-600 for me. Well, that's my price, which is really, really good.
Exactly, that's what I was about to say. Because I've seen sort of jasper malers at £350, £400.
Yeah, absolutely.
So a black cherry amber from Burma, completely natural, 4 figures. And you know, I know you do excellent prices, Susie, but you know, in the real world,
no, absolutely. It's why people come to me, because I have no overheads. But if you go to someone that's got a shop, a specialist amber shop, oh my word, we're talking 4 figures.
I'm just looking at the red garnet.
Yeah.
How amazing.
Yeah, would. Oh, absolutely. With that, yes.
This is the red. So this is the 12 o'clock project.
But yeah, with the red.
That way.
Down a bit. There we go. Yeah, with the
if
red
you
garnet,
did
absolutely.
the red garnet with the cherry.
Yeah, and just space them like that.
Oh,
so, oh wow. That'd be beautiful.
That's Burmese garnet as well.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? That is just, you can see how, I wonder if you can see I wonder if I've got, let me see, hang on. Because I would love to show you.
Because they got the red, oh look at that.
Can you see that on the camera?
Yeah, no.
It's absolutely beautiful.
It really is. When, as I say, when you get this outside, if you're wearing this and you're outside, it will start to glow and you'll get all of that translucency coming through in the amber. We're just in a studio, and it's very dark. Inside the house, you know, if you're indoors and it's quite shady, it will look quite opaque. Yeah. But it's not.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Right. We have got a great quantity.
Yeah.
We source this and we have an amazing, amazing quantity. If we had 50, that's your price. If we had 50, that's your price. And it would be sold out, by the way, because we've sold more
it's
than
a
half.
good price anyway. It's got to be...
It's Marla.
Yeah. It's got to be, what, 80 centimetres worth of...
we don't
have a measure.
In fact,
but it's a lot. It's like,
if we pop it on,
plus
we've got a Marla board here.
Yeah. Oh, I've got that. I've got both of these. Oh, I use this, by the way, all the time. I tell you what I use this for.
108 beads.
Yeah.
Course.
Yeah.
So if we try to work out a length, we're going to struggle, aren't we?
We're going to struggle.
But it is 108. Yeah.
Oh, hang on. We're doing this, and I'm sure I've got a tape measure. After all of that, she says. I think I have.
199 is your price. Should we have had 50 of these?
Yes.
But we really want to make this as affordable as possible. We want to make it as affordable as we possibly can. So, how about we take half the price away and take it up to $99.99. That is amazing value for black cherry, Burmese amber, completely natural from the catch-in state, something we've never ever seen before. I mean, we've brought Burmese, golden Burmese amber at this kind of a price, haven't we, Roscoe?
Yeah. Say 70 centimetres.
70 centimetres.
About 70 centimetres plus these bits.
Amazing.
Plus, remember...
Yeah, and you get that as well.
Sorry, and that. So and they're
These
bigger.
are the larger beads.
Yeah.
So you can actually get the larger beads as well. I wish you could see the red.
Yeah.
It's like looking at a different stone in the camera. It's like, it looks like currants.
Yeah.
You've got beautiful.
7 to 8 mils, and then you've got a lovely 10 mil.
So, we've brought to you 38 centimetre strands of Polish Baltic amber for more than this price. Now, we're not done. At $99.99, what if I told you we're not done? Because I appreciate there's going to be a lot of collectors that's going, if I can only get one of the ambers, I'm going to get the root amber.
Yeah.
But we want to make it so that you can get both today. Yeah. We don't want you to miss out. This is absolutely incredible. This is a Marla length. The next price you're about to see is still not your price, okay? We want you to be able to get both. So, how about we go really, really, really low. A price you just are never going to believe. We're not done for the mala at $99.99. We're not even finished at $79.99. How incredible is this?
That is amazing. Look, wear it as a bracelet like this.
Beautiful.
I would, you know, even if you kept it, and all you'd have to do is push these up. Right.
Beautiful.
Push those up and tie your knot off there and leave it like that, and just that's all you have to do. That's what I would just leave it like that and just wear it like this.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Beautiful.
Absolutely amazing. Right, you ready for your deal? Call now. Join us now, because this is a black cherry Burmese amber mala, $69.99 today. How good is that? And you get the reel of cord, and you get the additional beads. The phone lines have gone absolutely bananas. It's $34.99 on your split pay.
Wow.
How gorgeous.
How much would you charge for that, or how much would you expect to pay for this? It's a mala, it's amber mala, it's Burmese amber.
It's
mala.
like everything you say, it's like, right, there's some extra cash on it. Right, there, now we can extra cash on it.
That to me, it's got to be, right, I'm just going to pluck a figure. I would say, let's say £499.
That's a good price.
That's a good price. And I'm
Mala.
just being really, really generous, thinking, yep, you know, because they want to sell them. What you're not going to see is $69.99.
No.
Ever.
That is
for
unbelievable.
A mala of any kind.
A lot of people multi-buying.
I'm not surprised. $69.99 for a ready-made mala. You don't have to do anything.
The phone lines have gone ballistic.
Look,
we've got 150 available.
Yeah,
it's really, really busy.
Ready-made.
We
It's
might
ready-made.
We might actually break the system.
Right.
Because I've got an announcement to make.
Wow. Wow.
Now, the point of today is that we're bringing to you things we've never seen before. We have the colour wheel of jade, right? We have the root amber, which I'm telling you now is a collector's dream. But what I don't want you to think is I can only go for one.
Yeah.
You really want to be a part of today's event. Now,
wow.
We didn't get 150 of these to bring to you at $69.99.
I can't believe
we
that
could,
price.
couldn't we?
Yeah. This is an Australian make-your-own mala, and a good job I watched Susie, because at least I know I have to count those beads. You don't have to do anything. You just buy it ready-made.
But
I
the thing
believe
is,
the price.
we're not done here. We never were.
Wow.
We never were. Because we want you to be able to get the root amber or the colour wheel, we are taking this ridiculously. This is a deal of the day, a big birthday, a crazy price we're about to do. Honestly, Roscoe said if we had 50, the price would be $199.
Buy two.
Yeah. We can sell one, keep one.
Yeah. Sell one, keep one.
Can you believe we're going again?
And it's ready-made. You don't have to do anything with it. You get those free. Well, you get most of it free. Buy another one and play around with it. But
and it's so rare. The thing is, you might have Polish amber. You might have seen Baltic amber. I've never seen. I'm an accredited jewellery professional, and if we think about, I've done 15 years of bringing you jewellery. 4 hours on air with maybe 100 pieces a day. I've literally seen tens of thousands of pieces of jewellery. This is the first cherry Baltic amber I've ever seen. So if I haven't seen it, I guarantee your clients have never seen it. In 30 seconds, we are going again. Seriously, do not miss out on this opportunity. There is a reason you're watching today. There's a reason you decided to flick over to watch Susie today, because you're about to get this for the most mind-blowing deal.
Can I just say, you get these, which we're not talking about much. These are 8 mils. Put those on a pair of earrings.
And there you go. That's $79.99, £100.
Yeah, Burmese amber earrings. I'm going to be generous and say £70.
Exactly.
£70.
That would just be with the one component. You've got the mala
and
for
then
free.
you've still got all of those. You haven't. That is for plastic beads, Marla.
This is
That's a plastic beaded Marla.
Honestly.
Price, isn't it?
It is. It is a plastic beaded Marla price.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've got a friend that bought a Marla for over £1,000, but there was on this, because I said, oh, where is it? Can I have a look at the website? Yeah. The most affordable Marla was £285. It was a Jasper. This is to have a ready-made Marla for £50 in this material is, there's nowhere. I don't know anywhere in the world. I can't send you to Mason and Kay. There's nowhere in the world that is going to bring to you a specialised Burmese, beautiful, from the Kachin state, and it's a ready-to-go Marla. If you want to wear it as is, it's ready, or you can remake it. You can put your own personal spin on it, like Susie did. You can make earrings out of the additional amber stones that you get to sell them for more. You can make earrings out of those and sell them for more than the price of the entire project. And it's on split pay at $24.99. And if you're watching the auction thinking, I'm saving myself for the colour wheel, the Jade colour wheel, or I'm saving myself for the root amber, this is seriously affordable for what you're getting. It is absolutely remarkable.
I mean, you could just remake that, but just let's suppose, and do what I say and use those little garnets in there.
Yeah, the 3 mil
I
garnets.
would be charging nearly £900 for that, because it's Baltic amber, it's got real garnet in it. I mean, the colour of that garnet is like hessonite garnet, isn't it? How expensive is hessonite garnet?
It's so expensive.
My mum bought a ring, in Germany years ago. I've got it now in a hessonite garnet.
Yeah.
She paid
incredible.
But that would be, seriously, get the garnet there, like hessonite. That is going to be like £900, because you've got
Burmese amber,
you've got
Burmese
garnet, and you've got, and you're using the. And if you put it with the Burmese that you got earlier, oh my word, it's a £1,000 necklace potentially. It's potentially, you have the makings of a £1,000 necklace.
Okay.
Wow.
Roscoe has done some very, very clever maths, okay? And he's decided we don't have many left, but we are going to go again, okay? We've got less than 40 left. The thing is, when we do a show like this, we need to sell out on the day, right? Because it's a Burma event. On top of that, we know there's going to be people that want to get the colour wheel. Then we know there's going to be people that want to get the root amber. So every little saving is going to help. And what he wants to do is think about your split pay. When you get this with the root amber and the wheel of colour, or the other way around, we want your split pay to be a nice rounded number. So what if I told you we're going to go again? I honestly, at $49.99, for me personally, I can leave this building going, that is a steal. That's fact amazing. We're going lower.
I can't believe it, honestly. Christmas present for that. Who is not going to want to wear that?
Hundreds of pounds.
Really good for meditation, just balancing you out, keeping you feeling calm. Beautiful. Really good Christmas present.
Looks amazing with the Jade. Yeah.
Honestly, that's a main present.
We're going to give you one final crash. If you've been umming and ahhing, what if I told you we're going to do your split pay under £20? Your split pay under £20. 30-second warning. We're going to do it. There's 130 in baskets, by the way, and less than 40 left. We're going to do split pay under 20. Because then, if you get the colour wheel, if you get the root amber, your split pay will be nice and round. Yeah. So we're going again. So you're going to get under £20 on your split pay. You might beat the clock. Goodness me. There's 130 in baskets. Wow. Don't miss it. No, do not miss it. People coming back and adding more to their order. Because seriously, $199 would have been good.
Yeah.
$199 would have been good.
70 centimetres of 6mm amber. $39.99.
You can buy more from us. You can spend more money on your regular, your traditional Baltic amber.
This is worth more than that. Forget this.
It's crazy.
This is worth more than that. Honestly, this is like a specimen piece.
Yeah.
You get collectors of really rare gemstones.
And on your split pay.
Baltic amber. Burmese amber falls into that category. That is a specimen. You were going to pay like £200 for that.
It's
I'm not
absolutely
joking.
amazing.
Don't believe me. Just check. Honestly.
That's we
Burmese,
bring to you your traditional, I should say, or your regular
you get
amber.
That free. You get that free. Buy that specimen for $39.99.
Yeah.
And you get a free Christmas present to give to somebody that you love.
Unbelievable.
That I will put that in a beautiful box. We do lovely boxes.
Before Christmas, we'll have people going, do you
Wow.
have any more red amber? Do you have any more red amber? And
We won't get it again. It's so rare. By the way, why I got so excited about this show, it is so rare, you won't get it again. It's on and it's gone. It's not like we'll bring it back.
It's
And
amazing.
it won't be like the Jade, you know, where we say it's really rare, but we're bringing it to you because it's really popular. This is
It's just not even available.
We just don't have that
I
quantity.
thought I'd be pushed to get one of these, and I've now got two.
Well done.
That's
Yes.
the thing. That's what
Jenny.
Susie said, because Sue was like, "This is going to be expensive."
Yeah.
That $199 would have been really, really good. Just joined. Does it come ready to wear? Absolutely.
Absolutely, it does. You don't have to do anything with it.
Honestly,
honestly,
it's a finished piece of jewellery.
I got it given to me, and I thought, okay, I personally, it's why I did the design. I thought, I like it just as it is. It's beautiful. Sometimes less is more.
Yeah.
I really don't want to play with this. Why I replicated it. I even used the same...
Coloured.
I even used the same colour.
Yeah.
I even used the same colour. And I just added some
So
very
this is as it
similar-
comes. If you've just tuned in, it comes in as a ready-to-made marler.
Yeah.
Susie has Susified it.
I've
and she's
Susified
added
it,
more.
but I've homaged it. Does that make sense? It's a homage to that. I haven't you know, done something completely different because I really love it as it is. And my first thought when I got this, was given this, is really I wouldn't do anything to it. I really wouldn't.
Amazing, absolutely amazing.
Well done.
5 left. Now, if you love marlers, don't go anywhere. We've got, Roscoe has just brought in, because we've got Susie here.
Oh, I want this. Oh, I love this. In a marler. Oh
Yeah.
my word. I think I'm going to have to get this one.
It's azurite.
Oh, beautiful. I'm going to have to get this. Oh my word, I'm taking it out of the box. I get so excited. Look.
Yeah.
Poor old Stephanie can't get a look in.
That's okay.
Look
so
at
it's a
this.
marler ready to make.
Yeah, I love that.
Wonderful
Is that on
prize.
now?
You have made
Oh,
it
it is.
possible for me to gift marler to a
Yes.
special friend, Margaret. I'm so glad for you.
Listen to After Days Spin, and I'll be talking about the root amber, but it applies to this amber as well. And that you can't give a better present, honestly.
Yeah. If you
Why
love
I'm
your
absolutely
friend,
obsessed with it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm busy here buying.
She's buying the
Azurite. It's
azurite
beautiful.
marler now.
Yeah, I've got to get that.
Yeah,
I've
it is
got
absolutely gorgeous, beautiful,
Look at
totally
that.
natural.
Oh
So
my
it's
goodness.
108 beads. You also get this fabulous guru. I love that. That's like
Yeah.
what's the shape, Roscoe?
It's a
I always forget
gourd.
thank you so much, Susie. Every time I need to say it, I have to ask for the name because I can't ever remember it. So it's called, which is like a vase, isn't it?
It is. It's made. It's actually a fruit or a vegetable that they obviously harvest, and then they, a bit like a butternut. You know the squash. The hard. It's really hard on the outside. Not.
Yeah.
Well, they scoop, or a pumpkin. They scoop the middle bit out, eat it obviously, and then they dry it out in the sun, and then they use it as a container because.
Oh wow!
It's 3 lucky things about it. Right, there you go. Right. The reason why gourds are so revered is, one, it's like a little medicine bottle, but it has that little
groove.
Now, for practical reasons, because the real ones were bigger, they would just tie a knot around that. They would put a rope around that, tie a knot, and then they'd sling it on the side, and that would hold all of their money. In the house, they would use that as a savings because the shape, and I'll explain the shape in a minute, they would put their money in it and point it up because it means wealth is coming down into you. Now, the shape of it and why they pick the gourd over other vegetables is this represents the universe, the earth and man all in one. So it has what's it called? Spiritual meaning as well. So that's why you see a lot of this
I love that.
shape on jewellery.
Yeah, it is
But
absolutely.
I absolutely love it.
I love
So
it as
that
well.
is
And I love the
beautiful.
stone.
Yeah.
I love the stone.
I love
Are
it.
you going to do gold with that?
Yes.
To Susify it?
Now, can I just say, sorry, I get so excited. Right, now I've made a mala, and sometimes we get these as sort of guru beads, and what they do is they drill through the top and then drill through the bottom. And I've had to make a mala with it that way down, because that's the way it is. But you don't really want to do it. You don't want to be doing that. This one's got a through drill.
So you can do it the right way around.
Yeah, do it the right way round. That's the way it should be. I don't know why they drilled it the wrong way. So that's the way it should be. Hold your well thin.
Yeah, because then the light comes down and through. Right, you need one of these, KP.
Yeah.
Right, because we gave you such a massive saving on the amber, we're going to match.
Love that.
I just can't. To think that you're going to match the price. How did we do that, Amber, for that price? So you're going to get 2 for the price of 1, basically, today. We're going to match the price of the cherry black amber. So you can get 2 malas for less than £100.
This is why we did the 12 o'clock.
Yeah, we need that 12 o'clock, don't we? As a top-up project, we absolutely need that 12 o'clock.
Well, I'm doing a kit here, sorry. You get the 12 o'clock kit. Don't make what I've made, but look.
Yeah, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Beautiful.
There.
That
What
is
about
gorgeous.
that?
That's a 12 o'clock project.
Yeah.
You could do a tassel. You could do the tassel part with those.
Yeah.
All of it.
So this is what I'll make with mine.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Absolutely amazing. You ready? $39.99. The fact you're getting the black cherry.
$39.99.
So you can get both of them for under £100. If you're using split pay, you get both of them for $39.99.
Wow.
That's like 2 for the price of 1. And it's mind-blowing to think we've just matched a black cherry amber to the azurite price.
Wow.
Because azurite we can get.
Yes.
It's not, you know, we want a good grade, but we can get azurite tomorrow if we wanted to. The black cherry, we certainly can't.
That was a silly price, by the way. I mean, before we go anywhere, well done to everybody that's got that. If you haven't and it's still in your basket, I don't know if you've got any left, honestly, just get that because it is so rare. We can get Baltic amber. Baltic amber in itself is quite rare, but we can get Baltic amber.
Tomorrow.
It's still swimming around on the sea. They're still fishing for it. This,
we can't.
We really can't get that. And the root amber that's coming up. So that's all I would say. If you love your Baltic amber, just get this and get your authenticity card because this is like a collector's piece. This is like, oh, you like amber? Well, I've got Baltic amber. But I tell you what I've got that you have probably never heard of.
Yeah.
And you'll never likely to see is Burmese.
Burmese cherry black. Beautiful.
Honestly, it's
absolutely
like
amazing. Now,
beautiful.
lots of you are getting both. I think price-wise, you're if you use your split pay, you're getting 2 for $39.99 today.
I love
which is your azurite and your cherry black opal as well. Absolutely stunning. Now, your colour wheel is coming up after the Wall of Fame. We've also got for you your interlinking design. We also have your Burmese root amber, which we can't wait for.
I'm obsessed. That necklace is mine.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. So excited. Our Wall of Fame is up next, so make sure you stay with us. Dave will be joining myself just after this to talk to you about all things Burmese jade.
Right.
For the Wall of Fame. So excited today because it's Wednesday, which means we get to pick our winner for the week and of course our runner-up. And we always have lots of entries, don't we?
We do, and we've got lots today.
We've got lots.
I'm excited to see.
Right, let me get us started because we've got quite a few. Yeah. We are going to start with the wonderful Gail Birch. Gail says, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I made it all from my shell bead scoop, which I purchased recently. I still have quite a few left, and I'm still deciding what to do with them. They're a lovely selection and very great value for money. Good luck to everybody who enters in this week's Wall of Fame. Well, this is what we love about a good scoop, is that you get so many.
Lots and lots of ideas and lots of jewellery as well.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
amazing, Gail. Thank you so much for your entry.
Right, my entry is from... This one is from Catherine Leonfer. I hope I've pronounced your surname properly, and I apologise if I haven't. Get that, that's it, exactly. It says, hello, lovely people. Please see attached for this week's Wall of Fame. Could not wait to get Natalie's kit. Searched my stash and did not have any 2mm crystals, but did have some pink tourmaline. So that's what I've had for ages and not knowing what to do with it. So I hope you like it. Everything from Gem apart from the earring hooks. Love and best wishes. Absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Very, very elegant. Lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous. I love that. We've got a beautiful mala next. This is amazing.
Oh, love it.
This is Sarah Parker. Sarah, your number this week is 985. Hi all, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. I brought this gorgeous silver obsidian mala kit from JewelleryMaker a few years ago. I'd already knotted it, but it was my first attempt at knotting, and I got into a terrible mess. I never wore it, and quite frankly, it was terrible. I've since practiced my knotting and decided to take it all apart and start again. So I've added some jet from my stash, and I love it now. The silver in the obsidian really shines through, and it hits the light. It's one for me again. Haha. Thank you all for the inspiration and good luck in the draw. I love that, Sarah.
That's beautiful.
How cool. And this is the wonderful thing about being jewellery makers, is we can chop everything up and start again.
And start again, because it's our jewellery. You can wear it one way, make something else
out
the
of
next.
it. Yeah, and I'm in the process of doing that with existing pieces I've bought from next door. Yeah, I've been chopping up all my jade. I have.
Oh,
because,
wow.
I wanted to make new pieces with it, and I've bought earrings over the years. I'm trying to do a tassel out of some earrings I've bought, because they're a little bit long.
Yeah.
But the jade is gorgeous. So I think it's amazing that you can repurpose and develop your skill set and then try again. So well
But that's
done.
how I started jewellery making, doing that, because I love to dress up.
Yeah.
And I used to buy jewellery and thinking, it doesn't quite go, but if only that one and that one were together.
Yeah.
So I started sort of like getting my jewellery and making my own.
Yeah, and that's a wonderful thing.
Yeah.
And because you can develop your skill set, you can absolutely do that.
Right, now I've got Susan Frost, and your number 984. Isn't that beautiful?
Gorgeous ring.
And she says, hi all at JM. This is green and red jade stretchy ring I made, as I've got very swollen fingers, and this style is more comfy and fits great next to my wedding ring.
I love that.
Good luck to all in the wharf. Fingers crossed for a win. See you all then. Lovely.
Love it. Thank you for your entry, Susan. Always good to have a nice, comfortable fit.
Yeah.
987, Linda Sandford.
Ooh.
Another gorgeous ring. Well, this is a full suite.
Oh, look at that.
Good morning, JewelleryMaker team. Good morning, Linda. This is my first time, yay, sending in an entry, so it's a little bit daunting. But after being inspired by the lovely Rachel Smith and ordering the gorgeous power shells, I thought I would show you what I've done. They are just so lovely to work with. Even though I've made all of this, I have so much left over that I can keep working with. Rachel, thank you for encouraging me to send in this week. We never think our makes are good enough, do we? Thank you so much for taking the time to have a look. Best of luck to you. Linda, first of all, that's the second power shell scoop of the day.
And it's lovely.
Well done you for taking that leap. Your jewellery is gorgeous. What are you talking about not good enough?
Beautiful. And the photography is fantastic
I love
as well.
that. Yeah.
All natural.
More than good enough, Linda. Please, if there's anybody that's feeling a little like Linda, and maybe you haven't sent your makes in because you're not feeling like, oh, I don't know if mine is as good as everybody else's, give it a go, because honestly, look at that, all the rosary linking, it's beautifully done.
Beautiful. And I know Rachel will be so pleased.
Yeah, she will be. I'll tell her that you've sent that in.
Love
Welcome to you, Linda.
And I've now got Aileen McKay, and she's number 986, and she says, hi everyone, I'm Aileen from the Highlands, Scotland, and here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. This is a first time entry. Magnesite beads, and the bracelet is Kumahimo, made with smooth and faceted rounds, and blue silver cord, plated connector, magnesite wheel, all from Gem. End caps and magnetic clasp from my stash. Good luck to everyone from the draw. Wow, fantastic.
And another first entry.
Yeah.
And look at that for photography on the first entry.
I know.
It's
just
wonderful.
Beautiful. And what a lovely first entry piece.
I know, I love turquoise. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Well done to you. Next we have the lovely Janice Martin. And Janice says, Well, she says beautiful kyanite, but I think she's mistyped. It looks like kyanite to me.
Yeah.
Beautiful kyanite that I've received to you. I've made into gorgeous earrings. Good luck to everybody in the draw. I love those connectors.
They're beautiful.
The clover connectors are absolutely beautiful, Janice. You're 989 this week, so the very best of luck to you.
And I've got Barry Austin. Now, Barry, you're 991, and he says hi to all you wonderful people.
Wow.
My Wall of Fame this week is a pair of tiger eye earrings made from tiger's eye, rounds, gold-plated spaces and findings. Hoping you're all well. A big thank you to the brilliant work you all do. Stay safe, everyone, and kindness. That is lovely.
Barry.
And again, beautiful photography.
Oh yeah, it's like framed. It's amazing.
Amazing.
Love that.
Love
well
it.
done to you. Okay, final one. This is 990 Tracy Austin. Good morning to everybody at JewelleryMaker. This week I've made a simple pair of pearl and silver earrings from the kits that I've received recently with the beautiful diamond encrusted pearls. They're just stunning. Very simple make. Hope that you like them. Love and best wishes to all at JewelleryMaker, and good luck to my fellow waffers and to me. Thank you, JewelleryMaker, for making it possible to create affordable jewellery. Much love as always.
They're lovely.
Beautiful.
I love those pearl encrusted.
Yeah, they're stunning, aren't they?
Beautiful, yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Right then, it is time to pick our winner. So, shall I spin and you can pick, Susie?
Okay.
Right then, good luck to everybody. There's lots of entries today.
Loads.
Right, let's stop you there. Here we go.
Right. Here we go.
Good luck.
I picked one.
I love winner day.
Oh, here we go. The winner is 964.
Is who, sorry?
Barry
Barry Harvey.
Harvey.
Amazing, Barry.
Amazing.
But well done. I'm
Well
going to just
done.
spin it like this, and then I'll pick you a runner-up, shall I? Right then, let's have a little look. Oh my gosh, look.
Wow.
965. 965. Jan Carr.
Well done.
That is amazing. How funny is that? They're two the same numbers
That
next
was
to
a
each
lottery
other.
win.
I know. Well done. So £100 to yourself, Barry, and then £50 to yourself on your credit, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, it is time for our Wall of Fame. We're very, very excited. Our deal of the day. We're very, very excited to continue our incredible Burmese showcase.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, at JewelleryMaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows? Your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Welcome back. You are watching our Gems Out of Burma event, which has been incredibly, incredibly exciting so far. And we've got Dave.
Hey, Steph, how are you?
Yeah, really good. Thanks, babe. How are you?
Very, very good. But if any of you have seen, I've been out of the country last week. I arrived back 2 days ago. And I've changed a lot of things on Gemporia.
Okay.
So I've pulled a lot of product forward from the birthday. And the only reason that I was doing that...
I know there's
and the thing is, people keep saying to me in the office, you look sad. And maybe some of you already know, I know that we migrate between the channels, but I don't know if Ross or you are actually aware of what's going on. So I was away last week, and it was a holiday, wasn't business, although I did meet some people. And, my phone started blowing up about 3 or 4 days ago, right? And... first and foremost, it was coming from China, news coming from China, on WeChat. And then obviously the rest of the world wakes up and I start getting it from my friends in Europe. And then I started getting it from even you guys, like collectors that reach out on social media. And it's a game changer. And yesterday I was doing a show and you know the wonderful Kieran Glenn was on screen, and he was handing over to me, and he said, "Oh, here's Mr. Jade himself," and I completely, and it's joking, but it has become my identity over the last 4 or 5 years. Like, I'm not going to pretend. I mean, I'm here to bring you amber. I'm here to bring you other gemstones, but 100%.
The amount of work and time you spent in the Jade
and I love it, by the way. 90% of what I do is Jade. I've even created my own business completely centered around Jade. Every iteration of my future that I dream up, you know, includes Jade, right? So like I'm thinking to myself, okay, when I'm 50, I want to be here and I want to be doing this. You know, we all have our plans, right? And you know, things change. That's how I've kind of positioned myself. And I love it. I've never, you know, I've always been around gemstones, but nothing's ever spoken to me like Jade. It's so unique, it's so different, and I know I'm preaching to the converted, but with this news, I've arrived at a crossroads. In fact, like a crossroads would be the wrong terminology, because crossroads means you've got a choice, right? You go left or right. I've hit a U-turn, like it's a dead end. And what I'm literally telling you right now, and I don't want it to be, you know, oh, really bleak, because we have one of the most incredible auctions you'll ever see. But what I will tell you is, I am not working with Jade anymore. That's where we're at.
Really?
Yeah. And like, what you're probably thinking, well, what does that mean? I secure a lot of the Jade for JewelleryMaker in conjunction with the team, right? And I secure all of the Jade for Gemporia. That's my area of expertise. Although I'd never refer to myself as an expert, like I've thrown myself head on in.
Your speciality.
Yeah, my speciality, or whatever we want to call it. And this news has changed so drastically, the market, that I'm not going to, like, I've been speaking to, you know, senior management, say, like our managing director, our finance director, you know, people way above my pay grade. And they're saying, just be careful what you say on air. We don't want to spook anyone, we don't want to scare anyone. It's like, look, I've always prided myself on being candid. And, like, I don't hold my tongue. And I'm just going to be transparent. I don't want to say, maybe, you know, there's a possibility. I'm telling you right now, as it stands, and I think this is the fairest thing to do, we are not buying Jade anymore. Not because we don't want to, not because we want to pivot away, but the reality is we can't play in that space anymore. Now, it's not all doom and gloom. One, you've got one of the greatest auctions that I've ever done on JewelleryMaker today. This incredible strand, I can't wait to tell you about it. But beyond that, if you're asking me if there's going to be new Jade on this channel, the only new Jade you're going to see is what's on the water. What I mean by that is when we place orders, when we do deals,
it's already out.
Well, to save on cost, we ship things, right? And we make provisions for the fact that that may take 3 months. So we go, okay, well, that's going to arrive in 3 months, so we're going to plan it for this event or this day or whatever it may be. We have like a rough timeline. That's how we keep our costs low, right? You know, if we wanted to fly things in, the cost soars, right? It's very expensive to fly things in, even though it comes more immediately. But because we're constantly churning through jewellery, we like to ship as much as we can. So what's on the water is safe, right? No one's going to turn the ship around. Yeah, exactly. Like they're not going to turn it around because our consignment, our part in a shipping container on that ship is a very small part of everything else that's on it. There'll be millions of things on that ship, whether it's fashion garments, cosmetics, anything coming from the Far East will be on this shipping container. We've got one compartment on it with some of our Jade in there, maybe some other things, and that is safe. That's coming. It will arrive. When I arrived back the day after this news broke, I realised how drastic the news had changed the market. And I'll tell you, and this is really boring, but I feel like you need to know, when I place an order, so say if we go, oh, we're doing a Jade bangle, or let's say this strand, or a carving, things that we see all the time, I will, you know, design it, or, you know, come up with a concept, and I'll say, this is what we want to do, or link carving, whatever. And then I'll put it out to our pool of incredible vendors. And then they essentially bid on it, right? They pitch for it. So they go, we can do that, and we'll do it. And they can never say definitive price, but they'll give me a broad spectrum. So let's just say we can do it between $100 and $120, right? And someone else will go...
They'll offer you a grade for that.
For sure. And then we'll go, okay, are you confident you can do it? And obviously we work with these people for years, and they'll go, yeah, we can do it, we can deliver, and they always do. We say, right, we're happy to go with these guys. Then what happens is, we don't pay the all money up front. Like, we'd be bankrupt if we did that. That's why we have these great relationships. You have payment terms, right? So, I don't know, it could be 16-week payment terms, it could be, you know, price on delivery, whatever it is. But everyone takes a deposit. And in some cases, some of these huge orders, the deposit can literally be about $80,000, right? And so, once we're comfortable, once we've done that, we've signed the things, we'll place the order, we'll put our deposit in. And then that deposit then allows them to go into the market, whether that's in Guangzhou or Myanmar or Guatemala, buy the relevant rough Jade. if we're talking about jade, and then work through it. And this is why they can't give a definitive price, because obviously things change. Like, they might not all be the same grade, but eventually we'll get there. And they begin production. When I got back in the building, 3 orders have been cancelled.
Wow.
Which has never happened. It doesn't happen. Like, because I want you to understand, Gemporia is like such an attractive proposition for vendors, right? Super attractive, because we do volume.
Big.
Yeah, and it's like, hey, it's always nice to work with Tiffany, or it's always nice to work with, and a lot of these people work with some of the biggest jewelry brands on earth, but they might buy 1 thing a year, 2 things a year. That's the reality. For us, they know, okay, we've got this whole workforce, we can keep these guys busy, right? Because we're just moving through production. So it's a great coup to work with a huge shopping channel. There's no shopping channels in the Far East, right? There's none in China, which is crazy. So we're very attractive. So the last thing they want to do is cancel an order, because it's not good. That's why it's never happened. They cancelled 3 orders, they gave me the money back. It's not because some people have said to me, oh, because they can sell it for more in the Far East, which is true. It's not that. It's that what they bid for, that was when the price of jade was a certain value. And then they just said to me, they're really honest, and these are friends. These aren't like some faceless corporations. These are my friends. And they said, Dave, like, have your money back. We can't deliver that anymore. And they said, like, prices changed this drastically that we'd have to completely change the quote. And I'm like, okay. And they say, no. Like, the quote's so different. We know.
Yeah, it's not going to be.
And it's not like me. They're like, you can't afford it. Like, your customers can't afford it. It's not for you now. So we don't want to waste your time. So that was the first day. Yesterday, a total of 6 orders been cancelled. Right? Remember, I'm buying for our birthday. And today, I was just in a meeting, a very stressful meeting with our finance team, and 14 orders have been cancelled. Like, 14 orders have just been pulled, right? And it might be great from a cash flow perspective, because that's hundreds of thousands of dollars given back to us overnight, back in our account, done. But the reality is, we've still forecast for those sales. Right, so we're like, well, hold on, what do we fill this gap with, right? And time's running out, and it's like, I don't know. And now the reason I'm so stressed, and I hope it doesn't come across, and the reason I'm quite solemn and sad, is because I know my future isn't in jade anymore, which means your collecting journey on jade is over. Like, that's just the reality, and I'm gonna have to really think about my future, right? So I don't know what I'm gonna commit to now. Right? Is it going to be, I don't know, Colombian emeralds? Is it going to be Prairie Tourmaline? Is it going to be diamonds? I don't know, but it's a massive decision.
Right?
Well, there's nothing, for me there isn't, but it's a massive decision I've got to make, because, of course, we all want to get paid well, we all want to have a nice house, we all want to have a nice, family life and things for our children, but we also want to enjoy our work, right? That's the most amazing thing. And, like, I've never felt like I'm coming to work, because I get to travel to the Far East. I get to deal in the world's most incredible gemstone. I get to deliver opportunities like this. That is a dream. Like, I'd do this for free, right? I would, if my mortgage could be paid, like, no problem. Like, I love what I do, and now I know that it's over. And so the reason that I pulled a lot of the product forward from October is because in the next few weeks I've got to make a decision about what I'm going to do, right? Obviously I'm going to be here, but what I'm going to do, like, what am I going to specialize in, right? And where is going to be the new market that I travel to? Am I going to be in Thailand? Am I going to be in Africa?
It's always been a bit of a worry for you, because
look, it's always been difficult. Oh my God, it's been super difficult, right? It's been really, really difficult. But I'm telling you right now, we've got really good at doing really wonderful deals and making things happen, and it makes me work harder. But the satisfaction is unbelievable, right? Especially you work really hard for something and things come easy, it's just whatever. So I love the challenge, right? And it has been difficult, really difficult. But now I know I've got to really, and the team was saying to me, like, all my budgets have gone. Like, I had a jade budget, now I can't buy jade, so that budget doesn't exist. And now I have to go to the finance team and say, okay, well, I want to buy this, and I have to get a whole new budget authorized and signed off, right? That's just the truth. Sorry to do all of this, but I just want you to know where we're at. And so I said to them, I know we have this product for our birthday in October. I'm talking about Gemporia right now. A lot of it's on the water, a lot of it's been cancelled, but there was a few opportunities that were in the building, right? Because they come in early, we want to photograph and promote them, video them, create adverts, whatever. And I said, pull them forward, right? And they were like, no, because we want to still do it in the birthday. And I said, I don't. Like, if I've got to change my whole mindset now and spend the next few months working on the next chapter, and say, let's just say that's Colombian emerald, and I'm going to go over to Muso, I'm going to go over to Chevaux, I'm going to go over to Colombia and set up some relationships and start working with that material, working with the grades, trying to deliver for you guys. I don't then want to have to step completely out of that in October for
Yeah.
a week and go, I'm back in my jade cap on now. It's just strange.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, let me end this chapter now, concisely, so that I can redeploy my efforts onto something else, which is extraordinarily sad. As you guys know, I've been writing a book. It still will be here in October, and I'll make sure you get a copy, which is dedicated to Jade. And the worst thing was, I'd literally called it Volume 1, like thinking we're going to have like a Volume 2 in like 2 years, and maybe it'd be a series, and it's just not. It's just going to be one book now, which is really sad. I'm just rewriting the final chapter because it literally is the final chapter. And you're probably thinking, what is this news that's so drastic, right? And we have become absolutely so important in the jade space in the West. I mean, this picture that we've got down here is me at Asprey. I was invited. I didn't just ring the bell and go in and go, can I bring a cameraman in here and film your $5 million bangle? They invited me down. We've been recognized in the industry, and it's taken a long time to get to there, and you guys have put me in that enviable position. So just a little bit earlier this year, this was me at Asprey in London, holding a $5 million bangle, and they know who I am. Like, they know what we do, which is so exciting to me. And you're right, we've noticed how difficult it's become, right?
Yeah.
You and I and you guys, and we've said, look, not just me, by the way, Sotheby's wrote an article 2 years ago saying the renaissance of jade, like this huge demand for jade. Asprey, which have been around for a lot longer than us, over 100 years, jewelers to the crown, worked with cashmere sapphires, incredible diamonds. Their whole business has changed. They've invested everything into jade. They've got 2 flagship boutiques in London right now. I met them. Everything in there is jade. Right? That is how... And
that wasn't the case a decade ago.
It wasn't the case 5 years ago.
Yeah.
This is how jade has completely captivated the Western market. We're obsessed with it. Now, when I started bringing you jade, and Ross will remember, like, I'm talking about JewelleryMaker, when we were in a different building, and I came over and myself and Ross sat down and we did the first ever show. It was a really strange time, right? Because not many of us knew what jade was, if we're honest. And we certainly didn't know that it was as special as it is, and we might have known a little bit about it. And so to really help us all understand, I used to parrot this phrase, which has been around for thousands of years. You know it. So gold is valuable, jade is priceless, right? And I used to say that because it's something that's been spoken for thousands of years in Greater China. And I used to use it to demonstrate to everyone, like, guys, this is how jade is perceived in the Far East, right? They hold it in such high esteem that it's beyond gold, it's beyond diamond. And it was a very much esoteric to Asia, right?
Yeah.
Only Asia really felt like that.
And it's a huge representation of wealth. You know, I've talked with Susie. We wanted to have Susie on the show with us, but we've only got 2 microphones in the studio because Susie's told me.
And we're in a
before,
cupboard.
Yeah. But Susie's told me, you know, she always says we need to pop the bubble on what everybody thinks jade is. You know, her mum grew up in a culture where she had to save and save. After her children had kind of flown the nest and she had a little bit more money, she saved and saved. And she was like, right, I've now got, you know, £3,000-4,000 to get my first piece of jade.
For sure. And this is like, what we've got here is what we had here is so special, was so special. I remember Susie saying to me the second time I ever met her, you've allowed me to get hold of jade that I could never get. And you know, Susie's family's from the Far East.
And she's like, my mum, my grandma would be so proud of all
what we can do.
Of all the jade that I now own. And she's seen it in the marketplace at the
as you have,
rate.
when you've been in the Far East traveling with your partner, you came back and was like, I can't believe the prices. Now, that's always been true of the Far East, but in the West now, it's absolutely exploded.
Yeah.
And it will only be available to us by way of high jewellery. There was always going to be a time, it's always going to be more difficult, it's always going to get more difficult. But this article that was usually when I bring you articles, they've been translated for us by my friends in the Far East, right? So we want to hear the news first. That's primary markets. They've been translated from Mandarin from Cantonese, from Mandarin. This article is a Western publication, an investment publication. And this was written on July 5th, 2025. So a matter of a few days ago. And it says, neither gold nor platinum, the world's rarest, most expensive and volatile mineral that is becoming increasingly scarce, right? And obviously this is not written for us, like we know what jade is, but the subheading there says a troy ounce bar of gold is worth a hefty sum of money, but the same amount of this mineral is worth over 100 million times more, right? This is just a few days ago. And I'm just going to skip through this, if I may. It's written, as I said, this week. And it says the price of gold, as we know, has been skyrocketing as economic uncertainties grip the global financial markets. Currently, the precious metal is worth over $3,300 per ounce. Now imagine you have 926 troy ounce bars of gold. That would be roughly 63.5 pounds in weight and worth about $3 million. Not a bad amount of wealth to have stored away in a vault, right? So again, let me just break this down. I'm not an investor, never take investment advice from me, but people who invest in certain things, oftentimes they never even see them, right? If they're buying art, they might stow it away in a vacuum sealed room. If they're buying, you know, cases of antique vintage wine or whiskey or, you know, other valuable artifacts, they stow them away and it's just there to
appreciate.
Yeah, accumulate wealth, right? We're talking about the 1% right now. And what happens is, as I've read about, I subscribe to the Financial Times just to find articles like this, but I'm not in a position to invest. But investments are a way to obviously grow your bottom line, to grow your wealth. But the beauty of an investment is how liquid it is, right? How can you turn it into cash?
If you need the money.
Yeah. That's what it is. And it has to be physical, right? That's the whole point of an investment. And I know there's like loads of things going on in the crypto space, but a lot of the old school investors like
Even
Warren
things
Buffett.
like property, you know, if you've got, let's say, 100 grand equity in your house, you don't have £100,000 cash in your bank, do you?
But the thing is, and that's a great analogy, but the people that I'm talking about, people with like billions of dollars, literally billions of US dollars, and when they put that in a bank, they're losing, right? Because you get a tiny growth, very incremental, right? But this is why they're very wealthy. They have a bank account. They have a lot of money in there, but they have a lot of disposable huge wealth. They go, right, what do I do with this to safeguard future generations, to really grow it? And you know, you can do stocks and shares, but a lot of people, when the whole point of a physical investment is that if everything went crazy, and like I know it seems like doomsday, but remember what happened in Greece 10 years ago when they literally closed the banks overnight because the recession was so bad and people just lost their life savings. So you could only withdraw 250 euros and you had like a 24-hour gap to do it. And like you had the queues out in the streets.
Yeah,
and it's like this can happen, right? Financial institutions can fail. And people want these physical investments that can't be touched by things like that. If there's closures of political borders, if there's war that breaks out, whatever it may be, people want physical assets. Now, the beauty of a physical asset, two things, right? One, it has to have global value.
Right.
So, you know, it needs, if you're going from China to the UK, you want that wealth to come with you and still be worth the same amount. So it needs to be valued globally. Two, it needs to be portable. Right? Not just liquid, but portable. This is why the pink diamonds are such a huge investment thing, right? People don't even see them, don't set them, they have them locked away because with the pink diamond you can carry $5 million in your hand.
Yeah.
Right? You can't carry $5 million of gold physically. You can't.
Yeah.
It's 63.5 pounds. You need a vault to store it. It's amazing. You know, we think about how currency, you know, world banks are backed by gold reserves, right? Because gold is understood globally. However, what is happening right now, the way they're viewing jadeite globally, is like nothing we've ever seen before. Hundreds of millions of times more valuable than gold. And that article really displayed it. So if we go back to that page in the article by the journalist, they wrote about how to have $3 million of gold, with the current crazy prices of gold, you've got to have it stored away in a vault. At the bottom, though, they say, however, with just a carat of jadeite, which would be the equivalent of 0.00643 ounces, you could be holding $3 million in your pocket.
Wow.
And then the last sentence says, this form of the semi-precious gemstone, jade, is the most valuable mineral on earth. Right? Wow. This is a Western publication. So that old ancient proverb that I've parroted for so long, gold is valuable, jade is priceless, it's come to fruition. I'm just going to end with this, if I may. It's just going to be really brief. They really double down. So they go, okay, it's the most valuable mineral on earth. And they're writing to people, investors, right, who may not even know what jade is. But they don't care. They just want to know, what can I invest in, right? You know, most of the people that are buying the world's most expensive art aren't putting it on their walls in their homes. They're buying it because they know it's going to appreciate. So they give a brief, you know, snapshot of what jade is. We know it's been prized since the Neolithic era. It's even more shatter resistant than diamonds. It's a heavy peroxide mineral. It's been used for jewelry, ornaments and tools for thousands of years. And then they write, hey, it's distinguished from the more affordable form of jade in nephrite by its more diverse range of colours. Basically any colour of the rainbow and brightness. And I think it's so fitting that we've come full circle.
Wow.
Because we have the colours of the rainbow in jade today.
Wow.
And we have a metre of it. And I'm telling you right now, I was talking to everyone about this. This might well be one of the great, I think it's the greatest auction I'll ever do.
Roscoe said we've never, first of all, we have never, ever done anything like this before.
No, I second that.
To get a metre of this quality, and I'll show you, I can show you all different. This is essentially, that's exactly, they meet at the back perfectly for a 2-strand or a long line. Now, a few things. First of all, I'm absolutely gutted because that, you just saw an image there of that Gumps necklace. I don't know if you know this.
Yeah.
My first day on JewelleryMaker, I said to the team, they showed me their Gumps necklace and a piece that Mark had replicated, and I said, please get that back, because I want one. Please, 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 can we get it back in? So the team, they took the best part of 6 weeks to try and get a deal, and if that has been cancelled now...
It has, I'll tell you now. It has. I'll tell you another thing, Steph. We've been working for a long time on this. Like, Ross has been instrumental in it as well. You know, Ross, what was it like 4 years ago when we did something kind of similar, but not with the same colour here?
Was it 40 centimetres?
Yeah.
It was 40 centimetres.
Yeah, when we did that and it sold out, it was crazy. And we've been working since then to improve it, right? How do we make it even more sexy? This is it. I also, when the team that I work with produced this, I said to them immediately, right, can you get me another same amount for Jemporia's birthday in October? I'll tell you right now, it's cancelled. It's already cancelled. And the other thing is, I've got a massive quantity for you today, guys. There's 200. There's 200. There was discussions going on as late as last night where...
They were going to try and take this from...
No, they were going to halve it. They were going to say, you guys have 100. Because I've got 14 orders cancelled. One of them is this for Gemporia. And they said, and Gemporia can have 100. We're not doing that. I'm going to give you all of these today. Now, what makes this so special is not just the arrangement of the most significant and incredible colours. It's the fact that you're getting colours we've never seen before.
Yeah.
Right, so pinks.
There's peach. Have you seen... I'm absolutely in love. Let me just take you around the colours and I'll
it's ombre.
So we know how rare and special red is, but we have brought to you red before.
Yeah.
We know how special this golden yellow is.
Now, I'll tell you what, Steph, this is extraordinarily rare, the peach, and I know we're excited by this. But I also just want to point out, before we skim past this yellow, that's the imperial colour. So that is actually the imperial colour. So yellow, for thousands of years, was as a colour, just as a colour, was only allowed to be worn by the imperial family.
Right.
The goldfish, you know the goldfish,
yeah.
right, was literally bred over thousands of years from the Song dynasty to the Tang dynasty, from ornamental carp, and they wanted to get them smaller and smaller and smaller so they could put them in the courtyard, and only the Empress of the Song and Tang dynasties could own a golden fish.
Wow.
Because it's the imperial colour.
Because it's the imperial colour.
Yeah. So
red
Jeff Mason,
is the most prized colour, isn't it?
Well, look, I'll be straight up with you. I'm not going to lie to anyone. Imperial jade still commands the highest price, right?
Yeah.
Red is extraordinarily rare.
Yeah.
But there is one colour rarer than red, and it's yellow.
Wow.
So yellow is far rarer than red. Mm-hmm. And this is the first time in the whole time I've ever worked with Jade, the whole time, Steph, like 5 years, and Ross knows this, that I can ever bring you natural, unheated, yellow jadeite, peach jadeite, green jadeite, grey jadeite, pink jadeite.
Look at that. I mean, that is just... And that really is yellow.
Honestly,
sometimes
it's like sweet corn.
It's
literally like sweet corn. And I'm just telling you right now, you think about the block of rough at Asprey. It's the size of a shoebox. It's 18 million pounds. And it's got this scarlet flash of red through the centre, right?
Yeah.
Because when oxidisation occurs, the saturation deepens. So it usually goes red, brown, russet. The yellow is always around the very outermost edge. It's like the smallest part.
A corona almost around the red, isn't it?
And to get I mean, there you go. That's the Gumps one.
And you could do that. You could recreate that.
No, you could do better than that. Every colour in here is stronger than that. Tell me where the golden yellows are in that.
Yeah. All Mark did is he got that picture and he's
done an amazing job. I remember.
Yeah. Now this is that peachy colour which is in the Gumps necklace.
Yeah, that's it.
But we've never seen this before.
No, we
haven't.
We
tried to do as best as we could to colour match. But
so it's very fortunate, and God's honest truth. And like I said, we have Ross to thank for this as well, because he's pushed me extraordinarily hard. Like, when we did that first auction and we could have sold it, 5 or 6 times over, Ross, he said, oh, we need to get something in. And I think back then we were both naive. And it's like, oh, well, let's get it in like 3 months, 6 months. It's taken us 4 years.
Yeah.
It's taken us 4 years.
Ross is just letting me know that there was 40 centimetres.
That's right.
We had 200, did you say, Ross? Yeah. 200 of them. And it was 299. 40 centimetres.
And today, how have we beaten that? Well, this necklace has natural yellows. It has natural peach and pink. It is 1 metre long.
Oh, my
And I'm just going to let you know, every single one of you that's tuned in, this is going to be the most important auction I'll ever do for you. I've told you I can't bring you Jade anymore. Like, it's over unless whatever arrives. But even what's on the water, even what is arriving,
wow,
is not as impressive as this.
It's incredible.
I've got 200, and I always tell you I want to go out with a bang. It's going to be the greatest deal I ever do. Steph,
wow,
we are going to make history right now. You've heard the news. I know it's quite sad, but it's also, like, even if you're not getting involved today, and I can't understand how you couldn't. It's validating. Like, for anyone who's got a Jade collection, it's validating to you guys. You saw the potential of Jade. You kind of had this vision of what was going to happen. Look, Ross, KP, let's do a 30-second clock. Can I also make this statement as well? You are going to need to multi-button this. This is for future generations.
Well, before you even came upstairs, I said to
started.
Ross, I'm getting it, I'm ordering it, because...
I hope you've already done it, Steph.
I'm hoping Roscoe's done it on my behalf, because...
Ross, I hope you have.
I know. Let me just...
My God, man.
Pop that. Trying to make a circle. Do you see I'm trying to do a wheel?
Thank you, Suja. I mean, look, look, that's what the team behind the scenes said to me. Don't say never, don't scare anyone. It's like, I've always prided myself on being really upfront. Like, I don't hold my tongue, and I don't want to give anyone any false pretense of, like, okay, you need to get more than one of these. You do. I'm just being frank with you.
Amazing.
Thank you.
I'm so sorry to hear this news, but I know you will find another passion. You
Thank
are
you so
too
much.
knowledgeable
I appreciate
not to. We've got loads of messages come through for Dave. Dave, you can be incredibly proud of the work that you've put in to bring so much incredible Jade. I'm sure you will do as well in your new direction. That's from Sharon in Glamorgan. Hazel says, hi Dave, I'm sorry to hear that our Jade journey is ending. I have a great collection, thanks to... That's Hazel.
Hazel, I love hearing from you, and I know you're always tuned in. No one's got anything like this. Yeah. I'm just being frank, this completes any collection.
So Hazel's bought two. She's just sent this message as well. She says, I love the colours in this strand. They're so unusual. I just had to have it for my collection. Thank you, Dave.
So everyone currently as part of this show, like behind the scenes, like, so we have a wonderful director, Christy, who's been with me on the whole journey through Gemporia, and she's newer to JewelleryMaker, but has been part of incredible Jade opportunities on Gemporia. I don't have an earpiece, right? But Christy, have we ever seen anything like this? A metre of Jade?
No, nothing.
Okay.
The only thing I can possibly remember, which doesn't have half of the colours, do you remember we did the traffic light strand?
They were 38 centimetres there.
They were 38 centimetres. We had, I think, about 14 each of the colours, and there was something like 500 or 600 people that wanted them. It was like a record breaker. And this has got more colours. This
is going to be the greatest deal ever. If you're on the phone line now,
wow.
Trust me, I'm just saying, like, we're doing this. You need to get two.
So you're going to get the full colour
Spectrum,
wheel, and there's a really fabulous article. There's a publication that, you know, the one that has all the different gemstones in the colour
Mason
wheel.
K,
Yeah, and the reason this morning, because I don't get me wrong, I own loads of Jade. I've collected a lot of Jade, so I probably don't need any more. However,
you do.
One of our makers squad, Debs Davies, made this suite that I've been wearing. We can't get a shot, can we, with this? Okay. It's really, 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 really spectacular. Ross has just come in with a note.
Can I just before we show the suite from our maker squad, sorry KP and everyone, Ross did just come in. I don't have an earpiece. With a sheet of paper, 100 have gone. That's half the stock. I'm just letting you know right now.
300 carats.
He's never done that before. You know, look, usually I'll go and find Ross or we'll talk, whatever. He's just broken into the studio, right? He's in a different room, and he's made the point of writing this down because I need to know it, which means you need to know it. 100 are gone.
Yeah.
Half the stock's gone.
Incredible.
It's a metre of the yellow. The yellow is natural.
I know.
Me and Christy have never done, and you, Steph, we did the traffic light suite. It was never natural. It has to be heated. You know that. Yeah. That's natural. That's why it took 4 years.
Well, this is that particularly for me. I've got lots of green Jade. My favourite colour is the appley colours. My favourite personally, but I love the orange and yellows and peaches. So,
You've got expensive taste. You've got expensive. I mean, like that just sums up Steph. I feel sorry for her partner Dave. She's like, well, I just like the I love the appley colours, but my favourite are the red ombre yellows. You know, the rarest in the world that Jade shouldn't occur in.
The most expensive. Yeah. It's only because I feel like I just think it looks so good on everybody. It really will. I'll show you. This is the bracelet. So this is Debs Davis has made this. That is the most stunning bracelet, and she's used these colours in both the necklace and the pair of earrings. Now that as a suite is 4 figures. That's before we even look at the other colours. That's before we even look at the greens. So out of this metre, she's made 2 bracelets, 2 full necklaces, a pair of earrings, and another bracelet. So 3 bracelets. I mean, you could make so much jewellery from it's a
this
1
shot
metre
here
strand.
that you've got, KP. That's everything, right?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Like, imagine that. Imagine creating a
these
double row.
greens.
If you get through,
Yeah.
I know it's a massive queue, and I apologise for that. If you get through, you'd be crazy not to take more than one of these. I mean that. Like, it would be wild.
Absolutely agree. I would Sapphire, as I say, put some gold spacer beads, put some other gemstones, you know, with it, but I would keep it really simple to those colours. Do you know what I mean? Just use these gold spacers to really make it look beautiful and special, and just a double strand with a clasp. Gosh, that would be the most exceptional piece of jewellery. Or, you know, you can make it into, Deb's made it into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces of jewellery out of 1 strand, because it's a whole metre.
This is probably the greatest auction we'll ever do. I'm just putting it out there. This is absolutely wild, absolutely crazy. And we have the reds, the yellows, and do you know what? That's a great point actually that you make, KP. I'm going to take you to Asprey, if I may. Would that be okay? Over 100 of these are gone. That's half the stock. Dave, you have enabled me. Thank you so much, Catherine.
And several pieces.
I'm going to take you to Asprey in London, and I want you to see that block of rough with the red running through it. I want you to see an ancient imperial jadeite teapot that is valued at £5 million.
Wow.
On the right-hand side of the screen is some wonderful carvings that we've brought to some of our collectors on Gemporia. But to get a strand that could realistically be carved from that block of rough.
Wow.
And what I mean is, I have to stress this to you guys. I have to, before I take you there. This moment here, these pieces here, from here down, natural.
It's
no
amazing.
heat. Let me take you to Asprey, which is where I believe this should belong. When I come back, I promise you, I'm going to do the craziest deal. Good luck.
Mike's out.
To be perfect. Because to break a piece of jade, the most delicate place would be if it's internally fractured.
Gosh. And what creates that red?
So it's the different minerals in the water as they pass through. So it goes on from red, orange, yellow, white, lavender.
So beautiful.
Yeah.
And they are things that it's even rare to see them.
Exactly.
That's why we're in this little room here.
So here, for example, you have a teapot, which is over 100 years old. We are talking, it was literally from the ancient Sang religion, and it describes basically the power of the 8 immortals. So each of the 8 sides has the symbol of the 8 immortals. So the point of the teapot being, should you have the tea from the teapot, the power of the 8 immortals enters you.
And it would be used.
It would be used.
So at that stage, although these things were known to be precious, they weren't precious in the way they are now.
I think they would be precious in terms of, you would have to be very, very well off to have a piece like that to be able to use it.
And if you don't mind me asking, what would something like that cost?
That would be upwards of 5 million sterling.
From an evening at Asprey to a morning with JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
And that belongs in Asprey. I want to stress right now, the pre-orders have gone crazy.
Yeah.
Look, we had no idea when we commissioned this that it would come at this time, when this news is so pivotal, with such immediacy, has changed the market. So I went to, and I never do this, you know this, but I went to the JewelleryMaker team. And I've noticed things before in the past, over the years I've been here, that sometimes they put more split pays on things, and I always bemoan it and go, we never get that on Gemporia. Something that never happens. And so I said to them, look, you know me, I've never asked for anything like this. This is so crucial to our collectors that any way that I can help them achieve it in this auction, I want to do what I can. So the only time I've ever got involved in this side of things, I asked them to put this on 5 split pays.
Amazing.
Okay, so it might be something routine to you, but I never asked for it.
Yeah.
I asked for it to help you guys. look, we saw that Gumps piece, which I remember the write-up on it. It was from like the generation of an avid Gumps collector. They were a Jade gemologist. They talked about how special it was. It sold for 10 grand. Let's start there, Ross. And this is better. And there's more Jade.
And today, that's not 10 grand. Today, that's...
Oh, good luck getting that.
Yeah.
It was already antique then. Now it's priceless. It's an artifact.
But
it's a relic.
you can use... There's every colour that's in the Gumps piece is in this 1 metre strand.
So you couldn't say that the other way around. You couldn't say every colour in this is in the Gumps piece.
Actually, yeah.
So this is objectively finer, rarer, more incredible. I'm going to start you off at £10,000. And look, that's real world pricing. And I'm nowhere near going to be done. You know that. But we'll start there. I'm asking you to trust me. There's a reason I asked you to multiply. If you can, be a part of this. Get this into your collection. You'll never regret it. The piece we did 4 years ago, that was 38 centimetres. This is 100 plus carats larger. It's twice the length, more colours. First time ever we're bringing you natural, bright imperial yellows. What the hell's going on? I'm nowhere near done. I'm asking you to trust me. I'm asking you. You've been on this journey with me. I have you guys to thank for everything that has happened in the twists and turns of this journey that's made my life so enjoyable.
Is that all?
And so I'm gonna give you this. I'm not gonna give it. I can't say that, but I'm gonna work with you on making this the most incredible.
So Dave, you know, the conversation was to split our stock.
It was never a conversation. It was a request, and we said absolutely
no.
not.
So
but
that
it was
because we were going to then just have 100. We had the full 200. We've now got 44 available.
What?
Yeah.
30-second clock, please, KP. Let's start getting some pricing on. Let's start showing you how incredible this moment's going to be.
Even if we halved this, it's still bigger than the one that we did in Ivy House.
And the only time we've had the natural yellows. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock, guys. I've got 44 left. That's it. I had 200 of these. This is going to be one of the wildest deals that I've ever made happen. Thank you, Christy. 26 seconds remaining. We're at £10,000. You know we're never going to be there. What we've done is change the industry. We had Susie Menham, who grew up with Jade, grew up with it in her family, who told us, Dave, years ago, you've allowed me to access Jade and own Jade that I never dreamt could be possible.
Could be possible at all. And this is the thing, when we think about this portion of the colour wheel, Susie's been to these Jade, they're like courtyards. So if you imagine like, in the Western world we have a food court, but they have like a Jade court. So all the jewellery shops are all Jade. And they might have one yellow in a window
Ross,
or one red in a window that's not for sale. Do you know what I mean? And you're getting all of these. It's absolutely incredible.
£9,000. Thank you so much. Coming off. Going to 999.
Wow.
I'm not done, Steph.
So 40 centimetres at 299. This is 100 carats more.
And beyond
and 5 years later.
That piece didn't have the pinks, didn't have the peaches, and certainly didn't have the natural, unheated, undyed, unpolymered yellows. Then you've got the apple greens. Then you've got moments of light lavender down here, the lilacs.
These pinky lavenders.
Well, that's the lavender spectrum, right? So it goes from pink to lavender. Then you've got the apple greens on this internal moment here, the bicolours, the tiny few floating flowers there, the depth of oil green here. This is just...
Those are in earrings I would do. What does it feel like?
Okay,
is it smooth and tactile?
It is smooth. It is very smooth. It's cold to the touch. And if you want to see the translucency, it might be a bit difficult. But if I was to hold it like, if I hold it there, okay, you hold it there.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
That's the translucency, guys.
Wow. Oh my gosh, Dave, that's amazing.
Look at the yellows. Yeah, thank you, Christy. This is in the Canton Road in Hong Kong, literally at the beginning of our journey 4 years ago, and your strand could be in there.
Oh my goodness me.
It'd be front and centre.
I would do a two, I think you might, if you can, because if you did I would do a 2-strand necklace, exactly like this almost. Do you know what I mean? Like 2-strand, marry up those colours together with a clasp. But also, can you imagine as a beautiful long line necklace? I missed the beginning of the show.
Okay, no problem. We'll just revisit it very quick before I destroy the price. I'm going to destroy it. I don't know how many we have left. We've got 5 interest-free split payments. It's a metre long. Natural yellows, peaches, lavenders, lilacs, pinks, greens. You've got the wonderful reds as well. It is 6 mil. It's 300 plus carats. It's a metre long. But at the start of the show, I talked about how, what was once true only of the Far East, right? Which was, hey, gold is valuable, jade is priceless, is now a universal, unalienable truth globally. So there is an article written where it's published in a Western publication for a Western demographic, and it literally starts with, even though we are constantly talking about how expensive gold is right now, because of the volatile markets. It says neither gold nor platinum. Jadeite, this is now become the world's rarest mineral, very scarce, and 100 million times more valuable than jade, which, as you can imagine, has completely spooked the market. There is this insane clamour to get hold of it, but not just from us right now, jewellery makers and collectors and those that really adore the beauty and the history aligned with jade. Investors. This is the article, by the way, written 5th of July. Neither gold nor platinum, the world's rarest, most expensive and volatile mineral that is becoming increasingly scarce as the Burmese mines are gone. The subheading says a troy ounce bar of gold is worth a hefty sum of money, but the same amount of this mineral is worth over 100, not 100 times more, 100 million times more.
Goodness me.
And it says, you know, it makes the kind of statement. It says, look, we know the price of gold has been skyrocketing because of the uncertainties gripping the global financial markets. Currently, the precious metal is worth over $3,300 per ounce. And they say, imagine you got 926 troy ounce bars of gold. That would be about 63.5 pounds in weight and worth about $3 million. You've got to store it in a vault, right? It's very heavy. But then in that same article, sorry, Ross, they literally say $3 million of gold is you know, as we saw, 63 plus pounds, but a single carat of jadeite, which is the equivalent to 0.00643 ounces, you could carry the exact same amount of wealth in your pocket. And then they describe what jade is to these investors, this audience that isn't as well versed as us, as well schooled. And it quickly gives a brief, concise history, you know, Neolithic era, more shadow resistant than diamonds, but then below it, it says that it can be distinguished from the more affordable form of jade in nephrite by its diverse range of colours, basically any colour of the rainbow. And I tell you what, right now, you've got the world's rarest, most scarce, most valuable, most glassy, most translucent rainbow in the studio.
I know, I'm looking at these greens because they would be the most breathtaking. If you put that green with the gold, earrings, bracelet.
For sure.
I mean, I love that oil green colour. It almost disappears on this velveteen. If I just put my fingers under it, so you can see how amazing,
super glassy
that colour is. How glassy it is.
Right. I don't know. I don't have an earpiece, but I'm guessing we've got less than 40 of these remaining. We had a huge quantity.
30.
Okay, we had a huge quantity of 200 today. Giant auction, and we've seen strands with lesser impact sell for 10 grand. Sold, not like asking price, sold. The only thing I asked the team for today was if they would, I've never asked this question before, I said, can you put this on 5 split pays? Because everyone's going to want it, and I want to make sure that I can help as many people get hold of this as possible. It's taken 3 or 4 years to get to this point.
It's pink.
We were very, very strict on our criteria. We said we want to bring yellows, natural yellows. Because it's the imperial colour. We want to bring, you know, some of the rare colours no one's ever seen before, like these wonderful peaches, the pinks, the lilacs, all of these deep, incredible ombre colours. Now, this is one of the most sensational auctions we've seen in 20 years. And you're going to own it today. We're going below £1,000. But you need to make a decision. You need to decide how many you're going to get, if indeed you are going to get it, if you are going to be calling, using the web, using the app, or if you're going to miss out on this opportunity. And believe you me, if there's ever an opportunity to haunt you, if there's ever an opportunity that you're going to think about, and I guarantee it, when you're in bed, you know, when you're lying there, and it might be a year's time, might be 6 months' time, you might be seeing jade more and more in the Western market at this ever-increasing price point. I wear jade every day. It's from Debbie. Thanks to you, Dave, and JewelleryMaker. I feel a little sick at the news of you and me both. How sad. Good luck for future deals, Dave. You will survive. Thank you so much. It's very kind. Look, it's one of those. And I always think, like, when you kind of share news like this, it's always nice to have a silver lining. This is that. You're going to get an incredible deal.
Yeah.
Falling in love with Jade. Thank you so much, Jenny. Right, you know what? I'm going to give you a
minute.
I'm going to give you 60-second clock. Not 30. This is worth the full 60 seconds.
Yeah.
And I'm giving you the final deal. And it's going to be incredible. And you've got your 5 split pays. And I'm over the moon for everyone who's got it. Commiserations to anyone who misses out. We had 200. We do not have 200 anymore. Good luck.
Just because somebody has just asked, the one and only other piece that we have is, of course, that interlock. You could use this with designer. You can put that onto pre-order if you want to join the checkout, because the next price, the phone lines are going to be chaotic.
Well, if they're not already.
Well, we've got less than 30.
Okay. Good luck, guys.
Okay, it is absolutely crucial that you get on that telephone line or get it into your basket as quickly as you can because we've got a huge, huge amount of collectors ready to check this out. This is the first and last 1 metre full colour wheel strand, type A grade, 300 carat.
Lavenders, pinks, peach, natural yellow, reds.
From Burma.
Deep, incredible old pit mine oil green. And I'm going to do it. Ross, I know what we talked about. We were going lower than that today, mate. Straight down, half the price for every single one of you.
That just doesn't.
$4.99.
That just doesn't make any sense when the 40 centimetre strand.
Yeah, I know. And the yellows weren't natural there, and you're hundreds of carats larger.
And
here.
that was 2 or 3 years ago, before the changes in the market.
This is why I push for the 5 split payments.
Oh my gosh!
This
Dave.
is why I made a point of going to the management team and saying, "Look, I've never asked you for a thing in my life. Can you do me one favour? With what we're about to share with our incredible collectors,
wow.
Can you put this on 5 split payments? I've seen you do it before. I know it exists. I know it's a possibility. I've never asked for it myself. I want to give you guys the best chance of owning
wow, absolutely incredible.
And put it into double figures today.
We're going to look back at this moment and go, do you remember the 1 metre colour wheel strand? And that this moment is happening now. With your 5 split payment, it does mean that it makes it achievable.
Yeah.
For people like you and I would never
I hope you've got it, Steph. I mean, I'd confirm with Ross right now.
Yeah, he's I'm not allowed to. He said he's put 1 in the basket.
Who needs to? Like, you've got a metre.
Well, I want to do the double strand.
Yeah.
I think that is the most stunning necklace. Just literally exactly like this, a double strand with a clasp.
Yeah.
But I also really like the tonal pieces.
Then you need to get 2.
Well, Ross says I'm allowed 1 if there's 1 left.
Your phone's there. Either you get the app up or message your partner at home and say, just check this out for me, will you? Get it now. Get it bought. Get it into your collection.
Yeah, it is stunning. I mean, I can absolutely make use of 1. I just think that too.
But I think the problem with 1 and the struggle we've gone through to get a metre like this.
Yeah.
It'd be an absolute travesty to break it up. You know, like, so, I mean, if you've got another one, sure. But, I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Don't you want to keep all of that ombre rich, incredible Burmese colour together? Of course we do. So that's why I asked the team to put it on 5 split pays, because I knew so many of us, as jewellery makers, obviously, you're going to go, well, I can do this with it, I can do this, but it would be such a travesty to break that incredible rainbow chain of rarity up.
Yeah,
that have
amazing.
1, have it in all its glory, but then by all means, obviously, get another one and you know, go ham on creating some of the most exotic, incredible legacy creations.
There is a little bit of a wait on the telephone line. It's not long. You're looking at about 20 to 30 seconds. But we are really, really busy in this auction, obviously. It's absolutely incredible.
Look, this is no slight on Christy or the team or anything, but I bemoan the lights in the studio all the time, right? I'm sure you do. And today we're not even in the studio, we're in a cupboard. It's a temporary cupboard. The lighting's god awful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like it is, for like jewellery, like it is. We are literally in a tiny little room that is used, I think, for content, like social media, which is great. And it's great that we can still connect with you guys, but wait until you get this home. Wait until you see this.
Yeah.
Like, the reason we're losing our minds, those goldens, those pinks, those lavenders, those peach tones, that incredible oil green, it is on another level, guys.
Right, what we're going to do, because we've got a huge amount in baskets, we're going to do a stock check. So let me just share with you how to play, because we need to work out exactly. We don't want to go off air and say to people, oh, you've missed out if there's 6 left.
Okay.
So we're going to do an absolute stock count for you now, and we'll be back with stock update. This is how to play.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p and P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
So we've got 6 We've got
Okay,
6.
Ross has just come in to speak to us. I don't have a piece. Come on,
We've got
you have to come the other way, Ross. Sorry.
You have to come the other way around.
And if you come in and just...
We're in the temporary studio, so
Ross just said something, and look, thank you, Christy. Just tell everyone what you said.
Right.
This is a guy that's helped me do this, right? He pushed me so hard to get this over the line.
This is genuinely the best Jade we've ever had at JewelleryMaker, ever. Like, there's so many people that have messaged in asking about, is it tactile, how does it feel, translucency.
It's
Take
incredible.
it from me, this is
10 out of 10.
unbelievable. Like, it's the yellows, the reds, the colours that we can see in here are like nothing we've ever seen before. And as I said, there's only 6 left.
Yeah.
And before Dave came on, he told me that this was a 699 strand today, and I was blown away. So I thought this was going to be £1,000. Full metre.
I think if we'd have stopped at
999 for this quality, it's absolutely
just to second
ridiculous.
The kind of price we'd always pitch for this, like over the 4 years, was if we always said if we can do this for £999, if we can do this for £1,000, it's a home run. It's the most incredible deal ever.
That's what I thought before.
And then today I came in, I said, Ross, with this news, we're going to go low. We're going to give everyone the best chance ever. And I said 699, but sometimes when you get in the chair, the adrenaline gets you. You see all the lovely messages, and I go, do you know what? Forget it. This is the end. This is the end. Let's do something crazy, and we have.
I just wanted to come out just to stress.
Thank
this
you,
is
Ross.
the finest.
And
honestly,
when I first came over to JewelleryMaker, Roscoe, you told me that when we launched this, that's what you'd get.
100%. Yeah.
So
That's what we used to bring.
when we very first launched, you would get a 8 centimetre
Steph,
or a 10 centimetre.
There used to be times when we used to just put, like, remember, Ross, 3
packs
beads
of
in a
4.
box, 3 or 4 beads in a box of the
Because
rare reds.
We never thought we would ever have the reds or the yellows, and here we are bringing in. That's essentially 4 or 5 separate strands on one strand for one.
100%.
Good luck to anyone who's got a chance, because there's only 6 left. Okay.
Right, he's going to go and check. That 6 might have gone now. But it really, this has got everybody excited, and, you know, I'm just really, really pleased that you've been able to
do you know what? When Ross gets back in, I mean, someone's just bought 5, someone's bought 3. I don't know how many we have left, but I think the strongest thing we can do, it's gone.
Yeah.
Okay. Apologies.
Do you know what Susie will say? She's going to be gutted, by the way. Susie's going to be absolutely gutted. Susie will say, isn't it ironic that our full circle moment was a wheel of colour?
Oh, I'll
Do
tell
you know what I mean?
Ironic.
We talk about circles.
I think that price was more on it. You know, like we do get excited. We're live, right? It's not. I can't even hear Ross. And when the whole time we was building this idea was like, if we can land it for £1,000, it's a killer deal. Today I came in, I said, Ross, I got some news that Ross didn't even know the news. So I got some news that's going to change everything. But there's going to be so many collectors that want to get involved. Let's do an incredible deal. And Ross was on board. Ross said, all right, let's do 699.
Is that why everybody's talking about changing schedules and the planning?
There's a lot of things happening behind the scenes, but you just got the greatest deal we've ever done on Jade, in my opinion.
Absolutely amazing.
Well done to you guys. Congratulations, indeed. Apologies if you missed that.
I'm so glad I got one.
Oh my God, look at this.
Now, I've got your interlocking chain. Now, coming up a little bit later, Root Amber, which is absolutely... Now, I saw the picture... I'm like you, Dave, I can't not be honest. When I saw the picture, I thought, But I have fallen head over heels and completely in love with this Root Amber.
It's extraordinarily rare.
Absolutely stunning.
It has one of the most amazing lusters you'll see on any gemstone. And for that reason, because it is so valuable and it is so difficult to find, more often than not, even in the Chinese marketplace, because there's not enough to go around, they create imitations.
Yeah.
So they create plastic beads, they create imitations of it, because it's not just because they're trying to mislead the public, it's because there just isn't enough to be found.
Yeah.
That they go, right, well, we're going to have to create the fake material. We've got the real deal today. So this is Burmese natural Root Amber.
Yeah. Susie's made it with the link I'm about to bring to you. But Georgia said, the first thing I need to tell you all is how rare. We're never going to see this again. This is for the Burma event, one-off. Yep. First of all. Now, what we're going to do, because we're about to talk about the locking links as part of the necklace.
How many of these locking links do we have, Ross?
150 of the locking links.
All right.
How many of the Root Amber do we have?
Not
because we're about to put it onto pre-order.
Oh, you're an idiot.
50.
Sorry, apologies, Ross. I don't mean that in any way other than... You see how busy it is, mate. Like, what are you guys going to do for the rest of your time on air? And I didn't mean that. Ross is a friend of mine. What I mean is, it's a bad call to put this on pre-order, right? Well, it is a bad call to put this up for pre-order.
We are going to do it. Sorry, Dave.
Okay, do it then.
We are going to put the Root Amber onto pre-order.
And that's good, yeah?
Simply time-wise, we have got to make sure that we have plenty of time to bring it to you. So we are going to do that for you on pre-order. Okay. Now, Actual interlinks.
This is what I'm going to get super excited about.
Yeah.
I've got 140 of these. And I remember, we believe we had 200 of that jade necklace. It's gone.
Yeah.
Right? So there's far less. If we say there was 200 of those jade necklaces and they sold out, and we've got, this would be a far smaller quantity, and they're the interlocking apple green jade link.
Colour gold.
Christy, I don't know how we're doing for time, but what about if we do a 30-second clock to bring this live? To prepare, is that all right? I don't know the thread of the show. That's what we're doing now, right? But it is what we're doing now.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So the interlocking links, one of the most difficult, most incredible things that can be done with jade, right? This has been around for literally, not like a few... We talk about Idar Oberstein, and we say, you know, this incredible history. It dates back like 300-400 years. This dates back 3,000 to 4,000 years, interlocking jade links. The reason they do that, and the reason it's always been used, is if you were to put this, if you were to secure a gold chain around it, and you pulled the gold would break before the jade, right? It's more shatter resistant. It's available.
It's stronger. It's harder than steel.
It is harder than steel, but that's not true. It is true for this, but not all jade is equal, right?
Yeah.
So the reality is, jade can also be very brittle, can be very dry, it can break very easily. The surefire way to know that your jade is the top grade, and what I mean by the top grade, not just the color and the attractiveness, but the macro crystallization of the material, the compression, the strength, the ability for light to pass through it, is if you've got interlocking chains, right? Interlocking, that's cut from one piece of rough.
Yeah. Like how
90% waste. 90% waste of the block of rough.
Water as well.
And they've cylindrically polished the internal, so it's free moving, it's epic. And I'm going out with a bang today, I always do, right? This might actually be the case that this is my last ever, certainly jadeite launch piece that I do for you. I've got 140, and I'm going to deliver the most insane deal. Like, the most insane deal. I mean, I pulled the script when I went so low on the incredible jade. I'm going to do something nuts on this. In fact, I don't even know. Do we have a star buy thing, Christy? It might only be short or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. This is an impromptu star buy. I haven't even discussed this with Ross. This one today is going to be star buy. Good luck to every single one of you.
So we have for you that beautiful locking link, that interlink, intercarved, wonderful, wonderful design. And you're about to get it for a special price because Dave's decided to call for a star buy. I love it, and I think it works so well. I mean, I love with this
Anne's got two,
necklace.
Susan's got two, Hazel's got two, Grey London's got two, Debbie, you've just got two. You remember that kind of shot that you found for me, KP, in the Canton window, the Canton Road, which is the equivalent to like Bond Street or Place Vendôme or Fifth Avenue, but it's in Hong Kong. It's jade, high jewellery exclusively. And when you looked at that window display, you saw the most incredible jade you've ever seen in your life, right? You see it there. You see the interlocking links in the centre.
Oh, yeah.
Right? By the way, just so you know, they're tens of thousands of dollars. They're not all interlocking links. They're made up of things like this. They're actually connected.
I can
with,
see their
with
jump
gold.
rings.
So jump rings, yeah. So they're connected with gold.
They're not carved together.
They also don't have the colour you have. This is, believe you me, this is high jewellery.
It's so auspicious. This is honestly, and they talk about jade being a mark of wealth. But that comes within its own layers. If you have a two interlocked linked carved
it's so
stone,
meaningful, right?
It's incredible.
It's an everlasting bond, right? It's an unbroken bond, you know, and it can mean so many different things. Whether it's you and your soulmate, right? You've formed this, you've united, and you can never be torn apart. You can never be broken.
I always think of family.
Yeah, I think children as well. Like,
yeah.
And you're right, family, because it's carved from the same mother rough. They've never been apart. They haven't. It's not like a crossover ring that are on two separate paths and converge.
No.
These have never been separated.
I just love it.
And I think that is what makes it so incredibly special.
Now, if you can, because Ross, Dave's just said we can do star buy.
Yeah.
If you can get 3, I think a pair of earrings would be gorgeous. But I honestly, if you're planning to get the root amber, I just think I'm going to create.
I mean, like, I love this, but imagine that as just an earring.
Yeah, that's what I mean. A pair of earrings would be gorgeous,
okay.
wouldn't they? Or a lot of people, you'll see them as...
Yeah, that's how I always see them. And it's
a bracelet.
And the bracelet's cord. Yeah, like a red cord.
Great
I tell you what I hate. what I hate, but I know when we do it and it's like standard, the carat weight.
Yeah.
I hate the carat weight. No one ever sells
With
jade
jade,
by carat weight. I don't even know the carat weight of jade. Like, genuinely, the only time you ever find out the weight of jade is when you certify it and they give it you in grams, because it's just, obviously they make a document of the case, but the reality is, no one sells jade by the carat weight.
No.
Okay, reducing jade down to a pound of flesh metric, where you go, well, that's
Well,
1 carat, that's 2 carats. It's bizarre.
You explained it once really well to me, Dave, when you said about artwork.
Yeah.
We don't go, well, that canvas, that painting's bigger than that painting.
Yeah, I mean, look, if you want a big canvas on your wall and you don't care, go down Debenhams, right? Or go down, it's not around anymore, I don't know, Matalan or B&Q or wherever it may be. Go and buy one off the rack and it's like 40 quid and it's the same picture of us has got and it's a cow or something, or it says love, laugh, live, or whatever you want to do, I don't care. And it could be 4 foot by 6 foot, I don't care. If you've ever seen the Mona Lisa in person, I'm very fortunate to have seen that a few years ago. I'll be honest, it's actually underwhelming.
It's tiny,
right? Because you see this picture your whole life, from a kid all the way up. You go and see it, and like, I mean, I don't know if it used to be this, but when I went, there's like a cord,
Yeah.
so you can't get too close. And it looked, from where I'm looking, it looks like the size of a postage stamp, right? 'Cause
Really?
it's so far back. But
I'd
the
struggle, I
beauty
can't
of that,
see.
no, yeah, but the beauty of it is in the unbelievable skill.
Yeah.
Right. And look, what is that at the end of the day? It's pigmentation and paper,
Yeah.
parchment paper.
And size doesn't. It's not about the size
no one
or
cares,
the weight.
and that's the reality with jadeite.
Especially
Jadeite is
interlocked.
art, and it's all about the difficulty, the meaning, the symbolism, the grade. Well, let's go through it. Let's just pretend we don't know what jade is. Okay, you want to value this jade? We want translucency. You cannot do an unbroken circle in low grade jade. It doesn't exist unless you polymer impregnate it, because you need the strength, the integrity, right? So a bangle is always going to be top grade macrocrystallization. It's always going to be really fine. And then, of course, color then will add value to it. So to have interlocking links, this is literally high jewelry.
It's beautiful.
And you want to know why I'm pushing for you to multi-buy? And the reason I said to our wonderful director, Christy, make this a star buy, because we're going to do something nuts. I do not care. Like, this is my way of, I hope, saying thank you to you guys for the most incredible 5 years. What I mean by that is, without you, I would never have been able to have the experiences I've lived, worked with Jade, met the people I've met. So I'm going to start you off, right? Something like this. I'm going to start you off. No one on earth, no one in the world, guaranteed, is doing this for you. No one. You go on Mason & K's website, and you can find like a charm, an interlocking link charm, be a one of a kind, guaranteed 4 figures, and it won't be that colour. That's the truth, and they're my friends. And what we're doing here is so different, it's so unique. Ross, I'm going to start everyone off, and this should give you guys some idea of what the hell's about to go down. I'll start you off. I don't think I've ever done this, not here. You know, because with the necklace we go, 10 grand, this, that, that. Let me start you off at 79 quid, and I'm not done.
What?
Start by time.
You're starting at 79.
I want you to
I
get
did
this.
not. I thought you were going to say 199 to start. That is incredible. I can't believe, literally. And we know whether it is the single circle or this linked chain.
Hand that to me. I'll get it for you if you want.
To be able to bring this to you at 79.99, that's where we're starting. It's like when my twin boys were born. They put them into the separate cots and they cried, and then one nurse put them together and they stopped crying. I've got a friend who's a midwife, and my friend was expecting twins. She said, don't buy 2 of everything. She said, you walk them in the prams and stuff. She said, put them in together, put them in the cots together.
There you go. What did I just say? Mason & K, my friends. I don't know is that okay, Christy? Sorry if it's a pain. Do you want me to do it?
I can pop it.
Oh,
here.
sorry, of course.
That's okay. So, this is a double interlocking. Now, there's an 18K white gold chain, but that's
the price.
That's the price. If I do that. Yeah. Now, you could make that.
I told you, I'm not kidding. These guys have been bringing you Jade longer than I've been alive. Why have we made the impact that we have? Because we do things no one would have the balls to do. That's the truth. You might notice this hasn't got split pay. It's not going to need it. I've got 100. I had 140. God knows what I've got now. But I'm telling you, there's something like this shouldn't be available. You've got a stronger sense of colour here. You've got, in fact, you've got tweezers.
Yeah.
If you hold it like that, sorry to be a pain.
That's all right.
I just want you to know that we're not sacrificing on quality here, because you can't.
Oh my gosh.
You talk about ice.
Talk about ice. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That is amazing, Dave.
I'm telling you guys, we're about to do something nuts. And and if we stay on this shot for 1 second, I'm just going to move the light, and the colour comes back. It's incredible green. Then we go back, and sorry, KP, I know it's a nightmare, this camera, but you did an amazing job. Right. I'm going to do a 30-second clock in a moment. I'm going to do the most nuts deal. The most nuts deal. You've just seen it. Like, I showed it you live.
Well, Dave, I'm going to tell you.
You know what I say? Do your research. Like, and I don't want to sound like a teacher or something. I do your homework. I'm saying, I want to protect you. Get 30-day money back guarantee anyway.
Because I've got a pair of earrings like this from Gems, and it's like, if you imagine like a pinch bail, it's just that's what it is. It's a pinch bail with the interlocking links. I think they were $149.
You got an incredible deal. No, you did. Like, I mean, we just seen it for over $1,000.
Yeah.
Which is over £1,000.
But two of them, $149, that would make $79 the right price.
Sorry,
that would be the right price.
To be rude.
That's
I just want to lean across because
that would be absolutely the right price. $79.99.
Right, nowhere on here. Let me just make sure. And these are the world leaders, right? Nowhere on here is there a carat weight. And this is why I say it annoys me, because we do that because that's how we do things.
Yeah.
But, like, you pay £1,000, $1,000, $1,000 whatever. You get incredible. I know it's Type A. It's incredible. And you'll never know the carat weight, right? That's the truth, because it doesn't matter. And I said to you, with the top of my head, I went, go on Mason & Kay, they're my friends, they're one of the biggest jade wholesalers in the world. You find just that, and it'll be 4 figures. I'm at $79.99, and I didn't even discuss this with Ross, so apologies, Ross, if we lose money.
It's actually not
straight down.
The same colour.
No, it's not. Half the price for me, please, Ross.
What? Half the price? That's amazing. You're getting. We've explained to you the latest news, which is that our orders are being cancelled left, right, and centre. Dave is, for the first time, it's with the decline in what we've been able to get hold of the Jade.
The disappearance.
Yeah, I mean, I know you thought it could be another 10 years, and then you have to stop thinking. Now we are looking at the end, and 30. That's amazing. That is
half the price, because if you've got $79.99 and evidently so many of you are on the phone lines, now you can get 2 for that price.
Just a lariat not on cord. Yeah. I mean, a lariat not on cord. Gents jewellery. Think about Christmas presents for the gents in your life. I love the idea of family and twins and children, maybe brothers and sisters.
I love it, Debbie.
3 jumped rings together at the front of a necklace. Absolutely beautiful. I completely agree. That would just be so you could just get 3 of them and put a jump ring and then another one, a jump ring, 100%. And then you've got like an interlocked link. Really good idea, Debbie. Any more ideas, do send them in. We'd love to hear from you. And they're so auspicious. And here's the thing, if you bump into people like Susie would be like, oh my gosh, you've got an interlock jade. That's so expensive. That's so, do you know what I mean?
Oh my God, yeah. I mean, that's something, when I started working with Jade, and that was like one of my first trips to Hong Kong. It's in a window. And that's one of the most expensive windows displays you see. I never dreamt we could bring you this material. I never even thought, yeah, exactly. For 40
you
quid.
forgot about that. You half the price, Dave. $39.99 today. It is extraordinarily good. Please do not miss out right now and get this into your collection. What an incredible opportunity to own such a breathtaking
well
design.
Done to everyone scrolling along the bottom of the screen. I'm absolutely over the moon for you. This is that legacy deal. $39.99. What the hell are we doing?
I know. It's this is the thing.
Remember,
I genuinely
you
think
lose
it's
so
sold
much
out
weight in
$79.
doing this, because the whole beauty of Jade is, you know, what you sacrifice in favour of beauty, right? That's why a bangle, it's like 10% remains. You cut away 90%, but still it sells for $5 million. It's not. You can't reduce it down to a pound of flesh measurement. Do the rings.
Have to be vertical. No, absolutely not.
No.
So if I'm
we
just
showed it on a bracelet. Well, you kind of
held it.
I'm
going to show you. If you wanted to do, this is very, very raw and rough around the edges, just so I can just show you an option. If you wanted to do it as a bracelet. Now this, by the way, is Burmese garnet, Dave. We've got Burmese garnet at 12 o'clock today.
Oh my God.
Look.
And with a cord,
I
love that.
You could do it east to west. That's absolutely fine. You could also add a jump ring if you wanted to add a jump ring onto.
Do you know what? Debbie messaged and said, "I'll get you 3 of these and have it along the front of a necklace." Ross, don't kill me, mate, but I'm going to go lower. If we've got some left.
How many do we have, Roscoe?
We had 140. If we've got any of these remaining,
he says we've got 29 left.
Okay. KP, would it be okay to have a 30-second clock, please? I'm going to go lower.
So we've got less than 30.
I think we're already too low, and what I mean by that is, I think we're below cost here. But I want to look after you guys. It may well be the last time I get to bring you an incredible Jade opportunity.
I know. I'm going to have to go and have a chat with the team and find out what's been cancelled and what hasn't, because we had some plans coming in for the end of the year.
Yeah. Well, I hope some of those are already on. If it's the end of the year, they're probably been cancelled.
So if they're on the water, then we should be all right.
Yeah, but if it's towards the end of the year, then I would pretty much pay my bets.
I've literally...
Ross, go $29.99, mate. Thank you. And good luck to you guys.
So you've done... Well, I know exactly what he's done. 3 for under 100.
Yeah.
3
Debbie,
for under 100.
you said you wanted to get 3.
A suite of Jade interlocking links under 100. No, literally, somebody messaged in to say, can you set it east to west? So I picked up the closest thing I had to a chain, which was this strand. And all I've done is I've put it in one side, wrapped it around my wrist and put it in the other side. If you wanted to make that as a bracelet, it would be, I mean, it's Burmese garnet as well. It's absolutely extraordinary. Now this, we've got less than 30.
That's 7. That's 7.
30, I can't believe we did that for £30, Dave.
Yeah.
It's absolutely amazing. If you can make earrings with them too. But yeah, I love bracelets. It's so good. That is the deal. Right. Now, before we get into the root amber, Dave, you're just going to give us a little bit of info on this, aren't you? Because we've never seen it. Georgia said this is... So we want to do this Burmese event, and she's like, I'm going to get hold of the rarest stones I can from Burma. This root amber is
it's extraordinarily rare. Has some of the most insane luster you'll ever find on amber. And if you could just start me off, because I'll keep this quite quick, because I know Susie Menham's going to come in and talk to you about this, but if you could start me off on that thing, Ross, with the article by David Lamb, who's a leading amber expert in the world, and he was the one that really put me on the amber. So this is, you know, obviously incredible amber. If we go through this, apologies, you can see you've got, you know, it dates all the way back.
Are they?
Yeah, this is Burmese Jade. It dates all the way back to the Qing Dynasty Amber 4. Another group here, just to show you the kind of colours. And if we keep moving through this, thank you guys. We'll get to this article by David Lamb. It's back the other way, I think, Ross, if we can go back there. Just because he gives a really concise information on how rare this material is. And it basically talks to, keep going back towards the beginning. It's an article by David Lamb, and we'll find it for you.
But it's Burmese. Even before we talk about the root Burmese amber, your actual amber is from Burma is extraordinary, isn't it?
It's the rarest, most exceptional, most unbelievable natural amber in the world. Now, most amber that you'll find on the market, most amber we bring to you, has to be treated in some way. This is the article, but go back to the first page of it. This is great because this really, really talks to the rarity of Burmese amber. So I think you just had the last page of the article up a moment ago, just before you showed this, and it's the beginning of that article.
We're in our sort of temporary studio, so bear with us while we're just trying to find.
Thank you.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ross. So this is when David Lamb talks about the possible return of Burma amber. And he says, like, for fossil collectors, lapidaries and scientists, the reappearance of the Burmite was major news. It's the only amber that has its own gemological name, right? So it's not just amber, they call it Burmite.
Right.
Now, the mine is... so this is the oldest material in the world. It's from the upper Hawkwang Valley of northern Myanmar. And as he says, it's the hardest, oldest, and in the opinion of many collectors, the most beautiful gem-grade amber. But as you can clearly see there, it doesn't often form in gem-grade. Sometimes it's very brittle, sometimes it is almost like coal. And the problem with that is, that's why you have your Baltic, your Dominican, your Mexican ambers, because they're perfect for gem carving. It's only a very small % of this material that lends itself to what you've got here. If we just flick to the next page of this article, apologies, we will share with you, what David Lamb talks about. And it's twice, there we go. So most Cretaceous amber is very brittle, as I said, and therefore unsuitable for use as a gemstone. So generally, amber gems are cut from the younger and more plentiful types, like I said, the Baltic, the Mexican, the Dominican. And those ambers are from 25 to 50 million years old, which is the Miocene to the Eocene era. Whereas recent research has placed Burmite in the range of 110 million years old. Originally, they thought that all amber was created in that window, 25 to 50 million years, right? One geological event, Earth heated up, sap came out of the trees. But scientists, paleontologists started finding really archaic things in specifically Burmite or Burmese amber. And they challenged that notion. They said, this has to be older. It has to be far older. And now the general peer-reviewed consensus is this amber is twice as old. It's 110 million years old. It goes back to the Cretaceous period. Wow. And it's been valued so heavily in the Far East for millennia, much like jade. So Asian amber, as it's known over there, is sometimes called hupo, or tiger soul, as is the local mythology. When a tiger dies in the forest, the soul penetrates the earth and it becomes a piece of amber. And that may resonate because of the flow patterns observed in some jade that look like tiger stripes, which you can kind of see here. There is also written record of Burmite being used by the Chinese craftsmen as early as the Han Dynasty, which is 206 BC. Exquisite carvings in Burmite were a highly valued component of the annual tribute to the Chinese emperors. But the reality is, during World War II, this area was essentially bombed, the Lido Road that led out of Myanmar, and so they lost the mines, and we just never saw Burmite in the market ever since. We've managed to secure some legacy material for you before, but never the root amber. And if you go towards the back end of this presentation, Ross, there's an article by the GIA that talks specifically, it was written in 2022, about root amber. And about how there is thank you so much. So this was written in 2022.
See, I've read about this since I started studying gemstones. I've never seen it. Yeah. It's one of those sort of things where people go, oh, Golconda diamonds. I've never seen with my own eyes a Golconda diamond. You know, Russian I've never seen Alexandrite from Russia with my own eyes. Whereas for years, I've been like, root amber is the rarest. It's most special.
It's extraordinarily rare. It has this amazing luster. It's almost chatoyant, right? Yeah. So in this article, they talk about the identification of natural, reconstituted, imitation root amber. So this is, as I said, all Burmese amber is natural. But when it gets to the root material, because there is so little of it, because it's so rare, there is so many imitations. So they say natural root amber is a rare variety of Burmese amber with a distinct appearance, very good luster, and deep colour. They talk about how China University of Geoscience in Beijing, they say root amber was named for its similarity in colour and structure to tree roots. Root amber beads are very popular in the Chinese market, and specifically in Guangzhou, which is where I source these. And they basically said, because they're so rare to get this depth of colour, to get this incredible luster, and there's so little of it available in the market, it's the only Burmese amber that they simulate, that they will create reconstituted material. They'll either have plastic beads or they'll compress it like they do with Baltic amber. However, to have a strand, which the beads are so popular, in the studio for this Out of Burma event is absolutely sensational. And there is some amazing opportunities coming your way. And I know that Susie Menon wants to talk to you about the metaphysical properties of this material and really take you through this auction. But I just wanted to bring to your attention how rare this material is. To get that depth of colour of root amber, the material we usually only read about, is a real coup for us. And I hope that you are as quick as you can be on these legacy
So they are
auctions.
all available for you on pre-order. Yeah. The biggest quantity we have, because we've got a few different sizes, is 50 and then 30. So there's not a lot. So we've got 50, 30 and 20.
Oh, they're
and
gone.
They do actually come as a finished piece as well.
That's stunning.
Isn't it? It's stunning. So that's coming up for you next. Susie will be back. I just want to say on behalf of our collectors, thanks.
Thank you, Steph. Thanks for having me. Thank you guys as well.
We might see you sooner rather than later if we're going to reschedule a bit. So I know you're trying to bring things forward.
For sure, and I hope that we can. So keep your eyes peeled. Maybe Monday, Tuesday next week, there may be some big news, some big events taking place on JewelleryMaker. But thank you for having me. And
thank you.
See you guys. Awesome.
I'll be back with Susie after this.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Hello jewellery makers, it's Mark here on another glorious morning. Really looking forward to joining you all this Thursday, the 10th of July, where we're having a clearance show. In the 9 o'clock hour, Ross has put together the most incredible range of sterling silver closeout deals. 12 o'clock, can't wait, chip and nugget clearance, whole hour of one of my favourite shapes and styles of gemstones. And then at 10 o'clock, storage. I've not seen storage on the show for so long now, and we have got the most incredible project case to bring to show you. Full of containers, Ziploc areas to pop your projects, any completed pieces you've made, any pieces that you're ongoing. It's great for keeping everything together in one place. It's going to be an amazing closeout price, I've been told. So make sure you tune in this Thursday, the 10th of July, Closeout Thursday.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the JewelleryMaker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Hi jewellery makers, I wanted to tell you about what's coming up on my next show on Saturday the 12th of July. So during the early bird we've got artistic wire in a 28 gauge or a 0.3mm. So it's perfect for weaving with, and it's very brightly coloured and tarnish resistant. So you've got purple, green and red. Not only does it add a lot of colour and fun to your jewellery, but it's perfect for summer makes or maybe even preparing makes for the festive season ahead. And then in the masterclass, we've got gorgeous Olmec blue jadeite with sterling silver accents and a petrol tone cord, so it gives it a modern twist. This elegant collection also features an Olmec blue jadeite donut as a statement centerpiece. It's beautiful. It's going to be a fantastic show. So come and join us on Saturday, the 12th of July on JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
I've got to say, I'm loving the Gems of Burma Day. It's been so good so far.
Oh, it's good. I don't know what I've missed because I've been outside. I've not been
Well,
able to hear.
it's not good news, Susie, so I'm going to talk to you after the show, okay? Because it's
I
going to
hope
be...
there's some of that jade left.
I knew that's what she was going to say.
Because
I knew
it's
that's what she was going to say.
It's the peach.
Yeah.
They sold it to me because I've not seen that peach before. So
Well, we'll have a
moving
chat
on.
after.
But
okay.
Where did you get to with it?
So we talked about, we looked at a couple of articles about how basically it's the rarest, the oldest. You know, I mentioned how we hear about stones and we talk about stones, especially for those of us that study it, you know, where we think, oh, you hear about the Russian Alexandrite, but I've never seen a Russian Alexandrite with my own eyes.
Yeah.
A Golconda diamond.
Yeah.
I know what a Golconda diamond is, the most famous, most expensive diamond in the world,
yeah.
but I've never seen one. for ages I've heard of, because sometimes they call root amber, like fossil amber, don't they?
Yes.
Which is not the same as Baltic amber.
Yeah, and basically amber is fossil, isn't it?
Yeah,
Everything's
it's a
fossil,
fossilised petrified
Right,
stone. But most amber is 50 million years old.
This
is
older.
100.
100, much,
So
much
it's the
older.
oldest, right?
It is. It's from the Cretaceous period in geology, and it comes from a fir tree that was around that time. And when it sort of died, as you said earlier, it what happened was that instead of just sort of disappearing into the beautiful sand and what have you, and it became mulch, it solidified the sap inside. But what it did was, over time, as again you've explained earlier about sedimentary, as it goes down, you get layers and layers and layers. In amongst that stone was calcite. It was very calcite rich. So in this area, it's calcite rich. So what happened there, which it didn't happen, say, with Baltic amber, is it mixed in with the amber. And so this is why you get this really specialised and really revered form of root amber. They call it root amber because it looks a bit like roots. If you look at a tree, you'll get those you'll get the roots coming through. And with root amber, you've got these white calcite pieces that sort of fluctuate like flowers or veins throughout the amber. And it's absolutely beautiful. It's actually much harder, I think, because it's probably older, that it's the hardest form of amber, so it's much harder to scratch. But why I love it, not only for the colour, but you all know I love my gemstones because of how they feel. And I know when I got this, I looked at it and I thought, right, I've got to make something with this. It's ready-made. Again, put it on. It's lovely to wear, and it's a beautiful, beautiful necklace. It's graduated. Somebody has taken a lot of time to sort of get the beads and graduate it, and it comes with the most beautiful clasp.
Twist clasp.
Twist clasp, absolutely beautiful. So, first thing is, if you like it, wear it as it is, or get two. What I would do is get two. But because it's me, and it's JewelleryMaker, and this is what we do with our jewellery, because this is what I've been doing for years, we sort of like, right, I'm going to make something else with it. And I wanted to make the sort of necklace that I wear.
Yeah.
I love my long line necklaces. I absolutely do. So I decided to make a long line with it.
The stones themselves are gorgeous.
When you feel it, that's what I was going to say. When you hold it, you feel it. One, it's really, really like amber. All amber is like. But it has really lovely metaphysical properties. Now, I didn't realise this till I started looking it up, because I'm thinking, I really like this. And as I was working with it, I thought, oh my word, there's something about this amber. I've worked with a lot of amber, and it becomes...
The energy's felt different.
Yeah, but the energy is really different, and I absolutely became obsessed with it. I'm thinking, right, I started making it for JewelleryMaker. I ended up making it for me.
Yeah.
Thinking, right, I'll take it to JewelleryMaker, but this one is going in
your collection.
Because I absolutely love it. Why do I love it? Well, the metaphysical properties, and for those that don't believe, absolutely doesn't matter. You know, you buy it because you love it. Everything on this planet has energy, and I just personally feel that, you know, I just love, that's why I love gemstones. But if you look at the metaphysical properties, or if you're interested in metaphysical properties, I shall explain. The colour, as you'll see, is dark brown, so that automatically says it's a root chakra, and that means it's really, really grounding. In other words, it gives you that security, and you feel safe.
Confidence.
Which it does. It does make you feel safe. It also then relieves you of any stress or anxiety, or if you're feeling in a bad mood.
It's so interesting because
it just dissipates that energy.
Yeah, when I've shared this with you before, I've never had anxiety. I've never struggled with things like that before, except for during COVID, for whatever reason, with the stress, the change of everything, I started feeling anxious about going out, and I started to feel some insecurities in myself, and, you know, we all think about, you know, all sorts of things that play on our mind, and I'd started doing some meditation, and I don't profess to know anywhere near as much as Susie does, but when I started researching meditation, they say you have the different chakras, and each chakra is different. So if you feel like you're struggling to communicate, then you need to do a meditation with your throat chakra. If you feel like you're struggling in your love relationships and your friendships, you need to do some work and meditation on your heart chakra. if you're feeling anxious, not confident, worried, over worried, I always think of worst case scenario, a bit panicky. So then you need to do work on your root chakra, which is, and I could be wrong, but what I remember is if you ever feel a bit, then you go, I'm strong as a mountain, I'm strong as a mountain. And you think about the energy going down to the ground.
Exactly.
I'm safe, I'm strong as a mountain. And that's what this is connected to, isn't it?
That's exactly right. And you've made a really good point on that and illustrated it really well when I talk about grounding. And this is a fantastic one. So this would be a really good one for you, actually.
And I don't do it very often. I know some people really struggle, and I'm not trying to say that I really struggle with anxiety. I know people, it's a very serious thing that people do really struggle with. But for me, and whether you believe in the metaphysical or not, after I say that to myself, I feel better.
Exactly.
You know, after I either listen to a meditation or I'll just say to myself, or I'll hold a root stone and I just say, I'm strong as a mountain, I'm safe, I'm strong as a mountain, I'm safe. And you imagine energy going into the ground and pulling all those silly worries to go away. Then you think, no, you're fine, you're fine.
It's like you're sinking into the ground and it's like that foundation. When you've got a strong foundation,
you don't feel as worried.
You don't feel as worried. And this is perfect for that, being that root chakra. And that's the first thing. When I was working with it, I thought, I feel really calm and I feel really sort of chilled.
Yeah.
Really, really good. So it's got that property. It's got other properties as well. Because we've got the calcite, as you can see here, we've got the calcite.
Beautiful. It's beautiful.
That is an extra bonus for this root chakra that no other amber has. And that is that it's actually related to the crown chakra.
Right.
Now, the crown chakra is really good for sort of getting in contact with your higher level. In other words, concentrating on what you want to do. What is everything about? Gaining that wisdom, that intuition, that wisdom. So it's actually really good for not only grounding, making you feel anxious, but it makes you feel much better.
Hopeful.
Yeah, and it gives you that insight and wisdom. You know that sometimes you can
make
worry.
a decision on something,
Exactly.
or
so all of a sudden you think, I know what I need to do.
A bit more clarity.
Just by holding this, you can do that. All amber, if you believe it, is really good for inflammation. So if you've got any inflammation, really, really good.
Yeah.
It also is really, really, as I said, calming.
Yeah.
I often give amber to anyone that just is sort of a bit hyper.
Chill a bit, yeah. And whether you believe or not, you know, it's one of those things where even the idea of holding it or wearing it, it will be really, really fantastic for you. And we're going to get the details in because we've been waiting for this for a long time. We're going to start, so I'm going to show you the others that we have available, but we do have the largest one first. If this has been the most popular on pre-order.
I haven't seen these.
You will actually, we've got two other auctions. So we've got the graduated one, which Susie's made the necklace out of, which just goes to show how much longer you can create a look.
We'll show you that in a minute, just by sort of adding extra
elements. And then those are the smaller ones, okay? And those are ready to go, Marla's. But we're going to start with I think this is going to be the most popular, to be honest.
It's beautiful.
But we've got 50, 30 and 20 in stock. Okay.
Yeah, and these start at 6 mil and work their way up to about a 12 mil.
Wow.
Which is absolutely amazing.
Look at how many have already gone on pre-orders.
Wow. Honestly, you're going to love it. I got it and I thought, wow, I've never seen amber like that. And I thought, right, what do I need to do with it? My jewellery talks to me. When I'm working with it, I have all my jewellery bits around. And I thought, I've got to do it with, because we're from Burma, I thought it's got to go with Jade. I'm going to do it with Jade. And I had the garnet and I'm thinking, I'm going to use it with that garnet.
Yeah.
And I used some yellow amber with it. But it was talking to me. But as I was working with it, I just felt this inner peace. And that's why I'm now addicted to it. It hasn't happened to me with any sort of other amber. But this particular amber, I just felt wellness and
do you know,
really
I think because it is literally called root
amber.
amber,
Yes,
you know,
true.
which is root you know, you can connect it in that way. But it's also, I think, got this very earthiness, this very Mother Nature appeal.
It has.
If you like amber because it's got that fascinating 50 million years old journey, this has got double. This is the oldest amber in the world, 100 million years. I can't even get my head around that kind of a number, that this, you know, its gem started its formation. And it really has that woodiness, that earthiness to it, doesn't it?
If you like tiger's eye, you're going to love this gemstone, but it's much, much lighter.
Yeah.
I can't explain. You'll have to get it home and have a look. But it goes so well. And I think when, you know, like here, I'll show you the difference in the length. That's the length that you buy it. Just buy, and bearing in mind, I didn't use all of the gemstones. I think I've got about 6 left.
Yeah.
Look, can you see that? How much longer that is?
Yeah. I do have a rule.
Can you see how much? Look at that, and we can't even get to the end.
Yeah. So it does show how much further you can make your gemstones go.
And so I literally graduated. So this is a graduated long line.
So it's 20 inches as standard. That's what's going to come. 20 inches as standard. And Susie made her piece to be 12.
I mean, you don't have to use Jade. I mean, but rice beads, I just think really lend themselves to this design. We've got the garnet coming up. You could put the
42 centimetres.
The lovely sort of orange garnet with it. And these are
more than double
lemon ambers that I think we sold earlier. That's why I buy what I like.
Yeah, I love that. And that all you need to do, watch back the 9 o'clock demonstration to see it's simple threading. But what Susie does is she'll go, I'm going to put, and you might decide to put the orange garnet with it. Exactly. You might decide to put something else with it.
The Chrysoprase with it that we had earlier, the blue amber.
Yeah.
Have a look in your stash. Wear it like this for as long as you like, because it's not going to damage.
As is, it's breathtaking.
Wear it like that, and then one day think, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to sort of like make something else with it.
Shall I try it on?
Yes.
I don't know if we can get Robo Robbie. Robo Robbie is our robotic, he's our tech op. He is our technical operator. He is a robotic camera, but you'll listen. Let me see if I can pop it to my
neckline. It's a lovely little clasp as well. It's like a little bullet clasp.
And that's a twist,
on.
which actually it's not fiddly at all. It's really, really easy.
And I can do that, and I've got long nails. Look at that, it's beautiful.
Oh, I love it as is as well.
Beautiful. You really don't have to do anything with it, but you know, I'm here just for sort of jewellery ideas. But to me, that is beautiful, isn't it?
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Look how it looks on the skin.
Beautiful, isn't it?
I love it. And when we talk about this, look at that.
Isn't that beautiful?
Is so good. And we have to, first of all, keep reiterating to the fact of how rare this is.
It's
right?
so rare.
This is rare as hen's teeth. It is so rare.
Prized, really highly prized in the Far East, and it's worth more than gold.
Yeah.
So you'd be paying more for this than gold, because it's a collector's piece. Because it's so rare, you will get collectors, specimen gemstone collectors that just need to have those rare minerals that we have and specimens, and this is one of them. So they go for extremely high prices.
And genuinely, like this piece that Susie's made using other Burmese stones. Are they Burmese yellow? Do you remember from the strand that you got?
I'm not sure.
They look like it to me. They look like it to me because they're very pure.
Yeah.
Burmese garnet, Burmese jade. We do have Burmese amber.
Yeah.
I mean, that is a 4-figure piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
Truly,
It
that
really
is that. I know you're keeping this. It's not for sale. But that is a 4-figure piece of jewellery.
And again, you know, I talk about spaces. These are all my sterling silver spaces. These are the gold ones, 2 mils, and sort of we had packs of 25. Do you remember? So different shapes. That's what I say. Just get them, because you never know.
Yeah, amazing. And you've just graduated it, right?
Yes,
You've just
I've
taken
just
it off.
just literally graduated it.
Absolutely stunning. Over half have gone. Over half have gone. I have no idea on price, because we've never done this before. This is a once in a lifetime, and our team, Dave Sources, Georgia has told us we cannot get this again.
Yeah.
We can't. This is a one. This for the Burma event. Susie shopping.
No.
Oh, you're not shopping.
I'm going to show you how much.
Oh, okay. Because this is Susie's piece that's in the studio. What?
Right. This was a really good price I found.
Let's pop it just this way round. So that is your Burmite root amber, graduated rounds. It's just on a strand, that's just on a strand. And that is like a trade price, isn't it? That's off a wholesaler. I know it's off a wholesaler because it's on a temporary strand.
Yeah.
So that was £710. Let me just zoom in if you can't see price on there. So that was the best price you found, was it?
Yeah. The most affordable, because there were thousands, and I thought, I'm not going to go on and say it's thousands. Let me see something that people can
So
relate
if
to on
you
price.
bought this
That's
for your
least
own
expensive.
shop, like if you were a trader,
Yeah.
and because this is a wholesaler,
Yeah.
you buy from that wholesaler at £600,
Yeah.
you make your piece of jewellery, it has to be four figures.
Yeah, absolutely. When you make a piece of jewellery, you're adding sort of like 300% on, aren't you? For
Yeah,
making that
they
finished
say
piece.
between 2.5 and 300%.
So
I'm
just
I can't believe you've done 149.
So that should be about £1,500.
Yeah.
Based on that.
Yeah.
For finished piece of jewellery. Right. So.
Amazing.
149.
149 today. You got your split pay as well to make it really achievable. There is a minute on the phone lines, okay? There is a minute. We've got about 20. I don't know exactly how many. We've got about 20.
Wow,
And
that's beautiful.
we're not done, okay? We're not done.
But look at the sizes.
I know.
Right. Look at the size. We have never had amber this size, even in Baltic, or we've sold them in packs of 4. We normally get them in 6mm, 5mm, maybe 8mm. 8mm is really big, or we do the shapes.
Yeah.
But we've got a 12mm here.
I think the bees is 15 actually.
It's 15, even bigger. Wow.
It's 15.
Yeah.
So you got 15, you got a few 12s.
Yeah, look.
Yeah,
See?
because you've used that big centre stone.
Yeah,
there.
I've used that. You can see how big that looks.
Yeah, it's absolutely.
You know, that is yeah.
Stunning, 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 stunning. We're going to go again, which is so exciting when you think about the price of your traditional. I mean, Polish amber, which is still, don't get me wrong, Polish amber is very expensive and really, really special.
Yeah.
It's just that this is known as the oldest, the rarest. It is one of those sort of more ancient stones, isn't it, from the Far East?
It is. It's hard as well. It's much harder because it's been in the ground longer. You've actually got
the
hardness
calcite
to it. So what does hardness do? Actually, it adds an extra bit of shine. When you look at amber, and I love Baltic amber, don't get me wrong, but it has a lovely silky look, doesn't it? You're never going to get a high gloss. With this, it's actually
really
get quite
shiny.
you
the
get
luster.
you get a gloss to it.
It is.
So,
it's amazing. £100, we did it.
Oh
we got
my
it
goodness.
under
I can't believe that.
£100 for you right now. $99.99. Amazing. Ready to go, ready to wear.
Wow. That for £99, ready-made piece of jewellery. It's
$24.99 on your split pay. Absolutely perfect graduation. You could wear it like this for a year and then cut it up and make something else.
Absolutely.
Stunning. It's absolutely stunning.
You've got a clasp included.
Yeah, which is just amazing, amazing value. That is Burmese root amber. And amber, the same as jade, we're not interested really in the carat weight.
No.
It's not, the carat weight, we never go, oh, that's
be light,
more carats. Yeah, we're not interested in carat weight, we're interested in the quality. Exactly the same as jade. Absolutely amazing. Just 12 of them, that's it.
Wow.
12 left.
Honestly, you're going to fall in love with it. It's to me, it's a very grown up. I tell you, it feels grown up.
Sophisticated, isn't it?
When I was working with it, I just got this very sort of calm demeanour, and I thought, I just love this gemstone. And when I'd finished it, because it had told me what to make with it, I thought, yeah, that I'm keeping that. That's for me. That is definitely for me. I love it. The colours of it, and again, I'm wearing a red dress.
And if you've got a couple left,
this is how. Yeah, I'll mind the mic. But can you see how you would wear that?
Yeah.
Oops.
Oh, it's just beautiful.
It's just one of those that doesn't matter what you're wearing, it's gonna look fantastic, and it's nice and light. Sometimes when you make, especially jade jewellery, it can be quite heavy, and you know you're wearing it, which is lovely in itself. This is really light, so really good.
It's absolutely amazing. I love it. Now, that's sold out.
Oh right, well done.
Completely sold out.
Yeah,
stunning. Do you know, it is heavier than normal amber.
Yeah,
but I do think it is heavier than normal amber.
It's light. It's because they're big. It's the bit. I mean that. If that's a 15, then they've got to be 12. I'm saying they're 10.
Are.
They're 12 mil.
They're massive.
Honestly.
It's really special.
I can't believe that. Even with a Baltic amber, something like that would be £99.
I just love it. I absolutely love it.
Well done.
I also think it's one of those stones, a bit like a lash agate. It's great for the guys as well. It's got this
absolutely.
Neutral, muted.
Absolutely. This is perfect for the guys, in fact, isn't it? Right.
We've only got 30.
Again, I personally wouldn't do anything with it. It's
ready to go.
Beautifully finished. And again, this is a sort of necklace that I would actually just
do a bracelet,
do a bracelet. and have a wrist mark.
How many stones do we have in this one, Roscoe?
Must be 108.
I think so too. I just want to double check.
Yeah. But just fantastic. Yeah.
How many gems, Ross? Oh, okay.
This would be perfect. As you can see, I've got quite a small wrist, so it's going to be big on me, but perfect, I think, for a gentleman.
I love it.
And that just keeps you grounded, keeps secure, keeps you calm. Who wouldn't want that?
What are your thoughts? Because this is new. Let us know if you're loving it.
Yeah.
No, it's. I've never seen it. I've heard of it, and it's very, very rare. But I've never seen it before with my own eyes.
But that colour is absolutely beautiful. Yeah, look at that.
Doesn't it look good with the garnet?
Yeah, if you wanted to add into that.
Absolutely stunning with the garnet. Now we're gonna. We think it's 108 gemstones, Roscoe.
Yeah. Yeah.
It doesn't specify. Okay. We think it's.
I think because they've made it into Mala, I think that is a straight 108 bees. And in fact, look, here we go. It probably is because you've got two. Look, it's so cute. They've got little 4 markers, so I can.
It will be 108.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 7.
Yeah, it is.
So it's 108. There you go, because you've got 27, 27, 27, 27. I counted them for you.
Yeah, love it. Absolutely love it. And
So
again,
that's lovely.
if you want to Susify it, get yourself some components together. Maybe the pearls. You could do pearls as markers.
Absolutely.
You could do some really beautiful wire work with it as well.
Look. Now that.
Now there we go. Now we just need some sparkly spacers, some golds. I would do gold.
Yeah. Yes, I think I would do gold as well. But look at that. Yeah. Wow.
So that if you're planning to get the project at 12 o'clock, it comes with that garnet and those pearls. So you can get, if you put the 12 o'clock project and this strand together, beautiful.
How much are you going to charge for that?
14 left, that's it.
Wow.
14 left, that's it. 499,
never seen this again.
amazing.
When I went out, I was talking to Georgia because I was saying to Georgia how much. I wanted to know who bought the root amber because I said, I'm in love with it. I'm absolutely obsessed with it.
Yeah.
Making that necklace, it was like with Jade. I'm obsessed with Jade. But this root amber does something.
Doesn't it feel connected though? If you can set it with Jade.
Yeah. It's also really good for dispelling negative energy, which I love. So if you're wearing it, it gets, if you've got anybody that's not thinking very nice things about you, or it just goes, no, it just says, go away.
Yeah.
Come again another day.
Yes.
I've got my little bubble.
Don't interrupt my personal vibes. Thank you very
my
much.
happy space. So really good. You don't have to believe in any of this, by the way. Some of you are thinking, honestly, she's really a bit woohoo. But honestly, my husband lives with me. He understands.
But do you know what though? Some people do think, it's mumbo jumbo, it's woohoo. These ideas and these concepts are thousands and thousands of years old. There's not like a TikTok trend.
No,
people haven't just discovered.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, meditating makes me feel better. No, this is thousands of years.
And why did we start wearing jewellery? Where did jewellery start from? Talismans. Getting a stone from the ground and say, this is lucky. This will protect you from evil spirits.
Or if you're going, they used to wear them before they go into battle for protection.
The black jade, turquoise is another one.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So they weren't sort of decorative. Decoration came later when we got the kings and emperors that wanted to think, look at me, I can wear this really gorgeous jewellery and I have people that can make it look beautiful. Then we got into the era of jewellery, but originally, bit of cord
symbolism
and holding it. And it was all for these metaphysical properties that,
Yeah, it's amazing.
So absolutely.
Yeah,
I
it's
love
absolutely
it.
amazing. I love it. For me, it's a perfect colour palette.
Yeah.
We don't have many stones because brown actually is a colour that in almost any other stone masks a different colour. So other than smoky quartz, spinel is another one. There's a couple of gemstones when we find it in this colour that is rich. That's how I describe this. It's like, if I were to say to you, if I said like the most rich hot chocolate colour, You know what
Yes.
I'm talking about. It's not a
Yes.
dull brown. It's not like a
No.
rock brown. It's like a richness. It's almost
beautiful.
a secondary orange.
It's a grown-up
It's a
brown.
warm, yeah.
It's a grown-up brown. It's absolutely beautiful. And I don't know if we can see on the overhead. I want to show you. This is what you're looking for. Now, when you're, and we've got it in loads here. This is why I need to show you it. The most valuable root amber will have these inclusions of the calcite. Can you see here? Because sometimes you can get amber that is just one colour brown. But look, this is the rarest.
Oh,
this
I
is
love
why
it.
people buy and collect root amber. And right, we've already sold out of that one. But look at this one. Look at this. It's in there. It's in there, lots and lots and lots. So you've got all of that. So you've got that wonderful rarity of the amber that you just won't get in Baltic amber. And I love that. It's ready-made, isn't it? You don't have to do anything with it.
Yeah, I love it. Absolutely love it. We're under £100.
Yeah.
We've got 11 chances left. Oh, gosh, have you seen the time? Goodness me. Right, let me give you a price because we're getting into our demonstration hour.
Right. Oh, I've got to find my board.
Are you ready? Let's go even lower. We have got, and there's one more after this. I'll put it next to you so you can see that'll be the next auction.
Yeah, look at that. It's beautiful. So it's slightly lighter, isn't it? Look at that. So it's slightly lighter.
Did you want me to show it, Roscoe? Okay, all right. No problem. So that garnet is your 12 o'clock. They've all sold out, by the way. This one's gone. Are they both gone?
Both gone. Oh, wow. Well done. Well done.
We're still going to go lower.
Just look.
Yeah.
Look, you know, just...
Right,
well
that
done.
one's sold out.
Both
Okay,
sold
let's
out.
do, so is
Right.
it this one next, Roscoe? Right, final one. So your graduated one sold out. The other Marla has sold out. Now, we've only got 20 of these. We wanted to give the option. Oh, there's 9. Right, we're going to go straight to your price.
Honestly.
Good job, Roscoe, because look at the time.
But
Before we get into the projects, we're just going to recap over the colour wheel with Susie, because we missed that.
Right, lovely. And I just wanted to say that I spoke to Georgia. Georgia said that it was so hard to source this root amber. There was only one person. When she went over to the Far East, there was one person selling it, and he had such a small supply that she's taken the lot. So this is it.
Yeah.
We can't get it anymore, because that's all we can have some more on a future show. We can't get it.
I can't think of the name. Dave was just telling me, Gashang. I don't know the name of where they were when they bought it. But yeah, it is. When we say, we have to say rare, get it whilst you can. Don't ask us to bring it back. It's, you know, unless they do another trip and they find that one guy.
No.
It's just
It's
we
just
can
a-
never say never, and we're not Mystic Meg, but
it's so hard to come by because in the Far East this is so revered. It's so revered.
They
and
don't
the
like
prices-
selling it to
No,
other people in the West, do
no,
they? They
no.
like to keep it in. You know, they like to keep the wealth in the East.
Absolutely, and because of its sort of metaphysical properties, that's why they love it so much. That is a lovely, just below us we can see a lovely shot of that amber. If I move that out of the way, look at that, look at that. You can see the little calcite inclusions in that, only from root amber sold out. Well done.
It's amazing, absolutely
Wow.
amazing. Right, now your project, so this is your Burmese garnet, which I'm absolutely obsessed with. We've got the sunset and then we've got the russet, okay? So you've got your russet orange and then you've got your pinks. Personally, if you could just pass me one of the reds,
I'll pass you that.
I think, because for me, people say, do you like
adore it.
sunsets or sunrise? I don't mind, but I love when you have a sunset with pink.
Yes.
If you can combine, if you can get for both.
Yeah.
Let
I
me
mean,
see if
I
pick up-
couldn't choose which one I'd prefer. I was so lucky I got...
Imagine if you could make a piece of
Oh my
jewellery
goodness.
with both of these colours together. That is 10 out of 10 for me.
But it's the most beautiful,
That's
vivacious
Burmese
garnet.
orange and Burmese purple.
Yeah.
Honestly, if you can get both, that is like high jewellery.
Yeah,
Okay.
that really, really is. I mean, that is amazing. It's so vibrant. That's the word I'm looking for.
So that's on pre-order. We just very quickly, because you missed it, Susie, and we know how sad you are to have missed it. We wanted to talk to you about the
colour wheel.
The colour wheel. Now, we have 5. Oh, sorry, we have less than 5 remaining. That's
right. You've got 4 because
I knew it.
I couldn't get to a phone or anything like that. I just honestly, hang on. No,
that's us talking because she wants to buy
sorry.
it. I she's got to shop because.
Oh, look at me. Oh, how embarrassing.
It's just us. It's just us having a
now
chat.
Then put that on, Ross.
There we go.
Yeah.
Right.
They'll never have me on again.
Every day we'd have you on, Susie. Right. So we did it about 4 years ago, 40 centimetres. Yes. And since then, Dave's been trying to... Ross keeps going, can you see if you can get any more of that? Have you managed to get any more of that? Have you managed? Because we want to do another colour wheel piece. And it's taken all this time. Wow. Look at that.
You know how I love my Burmese jade. Ross, Dave must have mentioned the fact that Burma is no longer selling jade. And now, because of that, definitely get your authenticity card, because in, say, 10 years' time, I won't say just now, because they all circulate and everything, it'll be so hard to get Burmese jade, and all you're going to get is either jade from America or the Guatemalan.
No, you don't know the news yet, Susie, so I'm not going to break it to you because I don't want to break your heart. You're going to have to watch the channel.
Oh, right, no.
But basically, there was an article that's come out in the last couple of days that's talked about how they think, and quote me if I'm wrong, Ross, it said in the article that the Burmese jade is now 100 million, no, a million, here we go. So neither gold nor platinum, the world's most expensive and volatile mineral that's become increasingly scarce. It says a troy ounce bar of gold is worth a hefty sum, but the same amount of this mineral is worth over 100 million times more.
Wow. This is Burmese jade.
This is Burmese jade. That was the 5th of July. In the last 3 days, even our suppliers have cancelled our orders.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So Dave is saying it is going to be the end.
Yeah.
He says we've got what's on the water is coming to us already.
And then
but
after
everything,
that, no.
because what they do is they'll say, right, here's the deposit for, this is the order that we want, this is the idea, the concept that we have. Then they go into the market to buy it, but they can't now buy it.
Wow.
So he said he had 2 orders cancelled, and the next day 3, and then yesterday, or this morning 14. So they've had a bit of a crisis meeting this morning next door.
Wow. Well, all I will say to all of us, high five that bought the Burmese jade when it's been on, because we have had it.
And you did, to be fair, you have said, get it while you can.
Get it while you can, because when it's gone, it's gone. And I know we're in a bubble and you see it quite often here. But honestly, when we say it's disappearing, it really is. And when it's gone, if you've bought the Burmese jade, the Guatemalan
Sharon
jade,
says, Susie, get it quickly.
Yeah.
She's got it.
I've got it.
She's got it.
Top of the dots. I love it. Do you know why I've got this one? Because I've got all of the jade, as you know, and I've got the colour wheels that we had in the 8mm, lovely, lovely, lovely. But what it did not have, and what I bought it for this alone, to me, the peaches, that there, I have never, that, to me, that is worth all of that on its own, because it's so rare. What you're looking for is the rare colours, and I know we've got this beautiful,
I know, I love
oily
that oil.
green. Love it. Love the red jade. It's beautiful tomato
It's
red.
just,
I love
honestly, it's stunning.
Yellow, the yellow is beautiful. I love yellow.
And
but this, I've never seen this colour before.
It's so cool.
I love it. Really, really lovely.
Yeah.
Wow.
So fine. And the grade is also...
It's beautiful, and that's been graded. So I'm going to do nothing with this. I'll warn you now, you won't see any jewellery with this, because this is going in the old safe.
Yeah, I know, it's amazing.
Because Burmese
we'll
jade,
vote of confidence when Susie buys.
Yeah, honestly.
But because...
I am your eyes. I know we're coming, I haven't been in, but I am your eyes. The quality of that yellow, I have never seen that colour. It's beautiful.
It's stunning.
It's absolutely stunning. I mean, that is stunning as well. We've seen red, and I love red. We have never seen that colour.
Yeah.
That's why I was gutted when you said it sold out. I was like, oh no.
So we've got, how many do we have now, Ross?
Look at the colour of that green. Look at that colour.
I know.
Look at that colour green. I mean, if you...
That and earrings with some
One
gold.
of the colours, you know, if you're looking at colour, is if you can't get the translucency, and you then go for the colour and the darker. And I mean, this is translucent as well, and we've got the colour. Oh my word!
Stunning.
Look at that.
Yeah,
beautiful. And we've got this lovely jadey pink,
and that's it.
through to
People
the
think
greens.
with jade, most gemstones it's about colour. It's not.
Yeah.
With jade, it's about texture.
It's texture, absolutely.
And then
clarity,
second,
translucency.
if you can't get good texture, then go for deep colour.
Exactly.
But you've got both.
Yeah.
Amazing.
We've got
Well,
the rarest colours.
2 left.
Well done.
Two
well
left.
done.
Good luck.
Worth every penny. Come back in 5 years and try and source it. I know I keep saying this every time.
Well,
we
this
have
is the
Jade
thing,
Diet
it's not
on.
going to be 5 years
No.
now.
And
so.
I probably won't make anything with that because I'll be too frightened because I'm never going to see those colours
Comes in
again.
this box as well.
Oh, I get a posh box.
Yeah.
Oh, that. See, when I get it, this is what this is going in.
There you go. You can keep that in there.
Keep that in
Pop
there.
that one in the safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll put
Love
that in
it.
a nice organza bag, and that. Honestly, well done everyone who's bought that Jade.
amazing.
Well done anyone that's bought this route, but honestly, it's lovely. You do a happy dance. It's really lovely. You don't have to believe in the metaphysical. You know what I'm like. Just love it for what it is. 'Cause
Amazing.
It is beautiful.
Right, we will give you an update on it before the end of the show.
Yeah.
Susie, this one's yours. Now we've got to get into our project.
Yes.
Because
Right, and I need. Oh. Yes.
now we go into Burmese garnet. This is the first time I've ever seen Burmese garnet. It is absolutely amazing. So let me show you the projects, and then Susie's going to get her bits and pieces
Yes,
ready
I am,
for
because
the gorgeous
it's here.
demo. Now, I don't often say this, but if you can get both, you are going to be able to make some of the most stunning jewellery. I just think these colours together. So this is the project. So you get two separate strands, so two separate projects. So you choose between the orange and the purple, or pink or red, however you want to describe it. So you get a strand of pearls. They're gorgeous pearls.
Oh, they
First
are.
of all, they're
Yeah.
gorgeous pearls. You're then going to get faceted and round, and then another faceted, okay? So you're going to get faceted, round, and so it's two of each, basically. Yeah. 2 facets, 2 rounds, and another 2 facets in the 2 mil.
Beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, if Susie, if you wouldn't mind passing me your jewellery.
Yes, absolutely. Can I say the drill holes are really good? They're like a 0.6. So you get 0.6 hedge pin through it, 0.6 wire through it, which is really generous. Bearing in mind they're 2 mils, some of them.
Absolutely gorgeous. So let me just set this up a little bit so we can show you. So this is the one of the necklaces that Susie made.
Yeah.
Look at that. That is amazing. So you get the tassel in the project, do you?
Yes, you get 2 tassels.
So you're going to get 2 tassels in each project.
So
hey, that's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you're going to get 2 tassels in each project. And so that's the necklace that Susie's made with the reds. Then there's this one. Doesn't it look so different by putting it with gold?
Yeah, it really does. Now this one I've used with the facets here, because with the gold, I made that.
I love this. This is so stunning.
I should have made it in silver, but I wanted to make it in gold. It just spoke to me in gold.
Why?
Because
why?
it comes with the tassel.
Oh, I see, with the silver tassels.
And I should have made it with a silver tassel, so you can make it with a silver, but I just fancied it in gold, so I thought,
It's beautiful. I love that bracelet.
You get
It's
the
absolutely
idea,
gorgeous.
yeah.
So, both projects are available for you to pre-order. We're going to do a demonstration. You also get a set of instructions. Is it for the next necklace?
It definitely is, and I don't know what I've done with the instructions, but they are there with a photograph.
I might pop that on if that's all right, Susie.
And this is a rope necklace. So this one is adjustable, and what I've done here, you can get what they call, I don't know what they call, bead little clips that you clip on. It's like a scarf thing. Put it on, double bead, clip it on, great. But you might not have that. So all I did was I did an elasticated ring, but really small, and then just join them together, and then that you can pull up and down, and so it moves anywhere you like.
How amazing is that necklace?
Yeah.
So with this, so I would use this little adjuster.
You just pull it up, and
I'd probably go up a little bit.
Yeah,
because then it's going to clasp that sort of V shape, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Have I hit my microphone? Thanks. KP always says always hit your microphone.
Oh, I always hit my microphone.
Do you
There
see how
go.
now that matches the
Yes,
V shape of my
beautiful.
top?
Yeah.
But if you wanted to wear it as a choker, you can just literally marry it up with, and it's so nice and touchy-feely.
Yeah.
It's so nice and fiddly. I like that one. So that is, again, the instructions are going to come with this.
Exactly.
So you can make this necklace with your instructions, and it works obviously with both projects.
Yeah.
Okay.
Including the tassel. I show how to make the whole lot. If we had the instruction sheets, which I know Eva bought in, but stupid me, I've
It's just leather on it. It's just, can you see on the second row?
Oh yes, I put it somewhere safe.
And also, I'll show you on the overhead. This is the other necklace, the other bracelet.
Again, you know me. It's got to be easy to make.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
So it comes with instructions. There aren't many instructions because it's very easy. It's just beading. It's once you've got your pattern, which I show you. It's a simple pattern. Just do it, and then I show you how to make. I think it takes longer to show you how to make the tassel, so you get to know how to make a tassel.
I love
Sometimes
it,
it's
Susie.
nice to make a chain tassel.
Yeah.
And I just thought with this, I could have gone with the the gemstones, but I thought no, I'm going to do again, it spoke to me.
Right, we don't have many. We're going to get into our demonstration for you. We don't have any left, do we, Roscoe? Okay, there's 50 of each project, that's it.
Yeah.
And over 10 have gone of each. I genuinely, when we get to price, if you're happy with both...
I need to take this off because I want to show... Yeah.
Is this what we're demoing?
No.
Okay.
But it could be, because I'll show you how to do the tassel, how I did the tassel. This is, I'll talk this through. This is very gem heavy, as you can see. I've used an awful lot of gemstones in this, yet I had loads left over. Right, look. And look, I had loads left over.
That's like princess jewellery.
So even being really, really gem heavy, I could have made a necklace. I wasn't short of the beads,
I love how with the tassel, they are the rounds into the facets.
Yeah.
Do you see that?
Yeah, it gives that sparkle, doesn't it?
So it's majority the rounds and then those facets at the end. It's beautiful.
Sparkle at the end.
Absolutely love
really
that.
Easy
I'll
to
pop that
make.
up there.
So if I could borrow the beading board, because I'm going to do the demo.
Yes.
Or I can do it on this, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Right, now then, because I've been out, I've not prepared.
That's
so
okay.
let me
I'm
grab-
just going to pop this board, Susie, under the overhead.
So I'm just going to make sure I've got everything I need, which is round nose, probably. There we go. Here we go. So I'm going to show you this one, which we haven't even talked about. So this necklace here, I'll put it this way. This necklace, I've done it. This is a third necklace, but you can make it with the rounds and the facets, but we have cubes. So I made this with the cubes.
Beautiful.
But you can do this. Now, this is, again, a seed beading technique, which is exactly the same as the bracelet. The bracelet is just basically a ladder weave and then just embellishment around the edges. So if you're into seed beading,
You can make it easy.
Really easy. Now, with this, when you're doing connectors, you normally think you have to use wire.
Yeah.
And if you think seed beading, you think, well, that's going to not have any wire in it. But did you know that you can actually make seed beaded connectors or gemstone? So I've got a mixture here, which I'm going to show you, of a normal connector that we expect. She says, trying to find her glasses.
And this is all from both, so you can make this from both of the projects.
Yes.
If you want to go for the orange colourway.
Absolutely.
And these are Burma garnets, so these are good, guys. These are absolutely staggering. We are a little short of time, otherwise I'd give you 10 minutes talking about the stones.
No.
But honestly, these gems themselves are spectacular.
Right. So I'm going to show you first of all how to do because if we're running out of time, I'll do the most important one first. Right. Now,
we're fine. We've got plenty of time for demo.
Excellent.
Yeah, but plenty of time to demo. Just not my normal gemstone spiels.
Right. First of all, I'm going to make the little connector here, which is made with thread.
Okay.
And on each side, you've got some French wire. And so what you would do is get some thread. I've used quite fine thread, and I've used. This is how brilliant these.
Just to pop it in, just so everyone can see. Sorry, it's a little further over, Susie. We'll get nice and close.
Yeah, I will move a bit as well.
Yeah, let's do that.
Just sorry, my darling.
No, that's honestly, you get
I'm
comfy.
normally making jewellery like that because I have Tilly in my studio. She likes to sit on the chair. So I'm like this. So I'm sort of getting used to it. But here we go. So you're going to get, first of all, a length of thread. I don't know what I'm putting that on. And you're going to get about just under 1 centimetre of French wire or a
wire guardian.
Wire guardian, that's it. And
you like French wire, don't you?
I use French wire. That's because I do a lot of pearls, pearl knotting jewellery, and I just prefer to use a more traditional way, which is the French wire. But I'm used to it. But wire guardians, I think, are absolutely ace. And then you're just going to tie a knot. Which is really easy. It'll probably go horribly wrong, but because even making a knot on the telly for me,
no,
with
you're
my
doing
nails,
great.
But you sort of kind of get the idea that making a knot is quite easy. So I'm just going to do that. Because, well, she says, but sometimes you have to be a bit careful because sometimes that knot gets stuck. So that's why I'm quite wary. So you're going to, there you go, and give that a good old pull, right? There you go. Leave that little thread. So then we're just going to make our connector. So that's one end of a connector. And then we've done this design before. Whereas I'm going to start off with...
I love this. It's
4.
Really pretty.
Yeah. I'm going to thread on 5, but it's actually 4 of... Now, these are the cubes, but it could be the rounds. Now, again, little tip. If you can't see the hole, just give them just move them a bit, and then the hole will appear. 1, 2... Now I'm doing 1, 2, 3, 4 for this design.
Because on the actual connectors, you've got one that's outside of the daisy.
Exactly. Yeah. And then this is going to be the middle piece. So you're going to do 4, then a different colour, because that's the middle of your flower. And I've done this one before, but I just think they're quite nice. And these look like little marquees with the
cubes.
Yeah. And then you're just going to feed that through. This, again, it's a seed beading technique, but I find in my jewellery I do a lot of seed beading techniques.
With the smaller gemstones.
And it just really sort of makes them look, it doesn't look like it's seed beading. And then you're going to add on another 3, and again I'll put them here so that you can see what I'm doing. 1, 2, 3. And this is probably as hard a technique as I ever do. So then I'm putting another 3 on. I'm then going to put it through the 3, missing the first one. I'm going to put it through the other 3. So I might have to pick this up.
It's okay, we can see.
But because I've done that quite tightly, yeah, I'm going to, right now I've done that a bit too tight. So do not worry and do not fret, because like I say, this is live TV, and it really does go into that really, really easily. So just, there we go. Oops, no. In you go, come on. Yeah, probably be, right. It does go in.
Don't worry. Just, I'll give you a stock update while Susie is just getting there.
Struggling.
We had 50 of each. Which one's going quicker, Roscoe? It's the orange. Wow. Only by 4. It's not flying ahead. By 4, this one's apps 26. Really? 26 of the orange and 21 of the red. Now, my favourite, you don't have to get my favourite, but I love orange garnet. I think it's the most breathtaking colours. We never see it. It also works really well with Amazonite. Yeah, do you remember we did those cubes? It was an early bird. They sold out. Absolutely beautiful, because we've been talking about orange with Amazonite for ages, haven't we? But I have to say, my favourite, so I talk about my favourite colour is sunset orange, but if you've ever seen a sunset that has orange and pink in it, it's the most breathtaking sunset you'll ever see. And I think if you can combine your order to get both of these projects, get the orange and the pink Burmese garnet, they are stunning together.
Right, so I've managed to get it through the first 3 that we did. It's come out the top here, and I've just added on
an extra one.
And it makes it look like a bit of an eye shape or a marquee shape.
So it creates that tiered. Love
it
that.
does. Now I'm just going to have to blow my nose. So sorry, everybody.
It's okay.
It's hay
I'll
fever.
tell you what,
It's
hay
terrible.
fever the last couple of weeks has been rife. Okay, I'll tell you what we're going to do is
Sorry,
we're going to,
everyone.
because we've got your orange going out so quickly, we're actually going to get the details of the orange on screen whilst we finish the demo.
Right, nose is back. Right, so now we're going to do the other end. So again, another piece of French wire or your wire guardian. It's actually easier with the wire guardian. And as you can see, I'm using a wide-eyed needle. So these these are like little 2mm are just so good with those little holes. You think it's going to be really small, and you think, oh no, I'm going to have to use a
Now, do you
really
go all the way back through now?
Yeah, that's exactly right. So just like with seed beading, you're just going to pull that through, and you're just going to work your way back through everything. And what I do is I go through, I miss that first one again, so I just,
So they're kind of bookends, aren't they,
yeah,
those first and last?
Exactly. And then I'm not going to continue, but you will. What you will do is that you will go round it twice, and then you'll get your needle and put that one through, and then lose the threads.
Yeah. So
so
that's one connector.
That's a connector. Now that takes about 5 minutes. You know when we were looking at the beady beads.
So you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if you want to create a necklace like this, then you could do 6 of them. But of course, if you want to do long line, you can walk, you can do a bracelet, earrings, however many you want to do. I'd make a bunch of those connectors, and then you've got the options.
Really, really good. Really easy to make. Really simple.
Beautiful.
And much easier than I demonstrated there. So that's one. Now, for those that have never done a normal connector, I've got some 4mm wire here, but you could use 6mm. But you just literally, and I'm not going to do this really quickly because I think there isn't one guest designer who hasn't demonstrated how to make a connector. But you would just
Even
go
I've
through.
done it.
Yeah. So you would just do that a few times, cut it off.
Yeah. We had one day where we had no guest designer, so I did a demo.
Yeah,
on
no,
Rose
you're
Williams.
very good. I'm so impressed with you, Steph. You're very natural and very creative and
Aw.
very good, especially at the wire. Honestly, I'm rubbish at wire work. I did give it a go, and I thought, no, this is not for me. And I tried to do a bit of wire work. What possessed me to think I could do it as a demo with Carol? Honestly, what a disaster. So that is testament to how clever you are. It was awful. It was terrible.
My favourite thing about all of our jewellery maker designers is none of us have got a filter, which is so happy. We should do, like, lesson number 1 in being a presenter is make sure you don't say things that you're not supposed to say, but we don't care about that. We are, aren't we?
It goes wrong.
So look how quick that was.
So that is really quick. So it doesn't take long to sort of make that as jewellery, and then all you're doing, let's put that into shot.
Okay.
See, and then all you're going to do is join that up with a jump ring, open and close a jump ring, and that's how that is made.
So, like you said, all of Susie's jewellery, it's simple. It's
really,
just a design.
Like, honestly, nothing is complicated. And then finally, to make a tassel, you're literally going to thread on all the way up. I showed it last week, and it is in the... It's a different one. It's in the tutorial, but it's a slightly different one. But this one, you would start with 3 seed beads here, and then just work your way, missing the bottom one, up and down, and I'll show it much easier on the ready-made one here, that one there, because this is the one. So you're literally going to thread on this particular one, if you want to replicate it, 12 round ones. Let's do it, this one, 12 round ones. Then 3 little ones, and
you
then
just turn it around.
And then I use the cube as the sort of stopper bead, and then all the way back through the
top seed bead,
back down, back up, back down, through the seed bead, back down, till I've made 10 of them.
You love making tassels, don't you?
I love making tassels, so really, really easy. So now you've made it, you think, how do I attach that to a tassel? So 2 things. With this one, you can see that it's got little...
Oh yeah, of course, they're in the project too, aren't
Yeah,
they?
they
So
are
you're
in
going to
the
get 2
project.
tassel toppers in
Yeah.
the project. So whether you're getting the orange or the purple, you will get
Yeah.
2 tassel toppers as well.
What you can do with that is that you can get you can sew it into that. That is complicated because what you're going to have to do is off and on with the needle is thread it through, and I'll show that in the actual demo, the sheets. Even though it's with a chain, the process is actually the same. You're going to just feed on carefully with thread. You could, and I've seen this done before, is big lump of E6000 glue there, stick it on like that and let it dry, and that will hold it in place. Or if you've got one, and I don't think that one is, this is why I use a different one. If you've got one that has a hole in the top, then what you do is you feed a head pin through there, so it's holding it. You then feed it, and this is why I use a different one probably. Can you see? And then I just decorated it with a bigger, let me see, I haven't got, but yes I have, I'm going to get one out because I'm going to do it properly.
I love that.
Then I'm going to get one of these. Can you see how much I've got left, by the way?
Yeah, I mean, look at that purple now, you've just spilled that out.
Beautiful, isn't it? So then you pop one of those on, and then I've got another bead here, so I put a top bead on like that. You don't have to, and then you can either do an overhead loop or just a round loop, or do another wrap loop. Now I've already shown you how to do a wrap loop, so, and here I would probably only wrap it once, because I don't really want that as a feature. I want that as a sort of
security.
A security measure. So I probably, and it'll be secure after one wrap. So I'd probably just do the one wrap like so, and then snip it off.
Look at that. She's done that before, hasn't she?
So there we go.
Look at how gorgeous that is.
So there you go. And that then can be attached.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
So choices.
Love that. And you could swap that on and off.
Yeah.
Depending on what you fancied.
So
right.
really, really easy to make tassels. I love a tassel.
Amazing. Thank you so much for demonstrating that,
that's all
Susie.
right.
Absolutely beautiful. Right then, now let me show you the actual strands. There's a lot of garnet here, Roscoe. So garnet is obviously January's birth gemstone. It's a very, very rare, very, very popular gem around the world. There's 9 different families within the garnet, but I have to say, we normally bring to you garnet from Africa or from India. This is Burmese. This is Burmese garnet, which is just amazing.
Out of this world.
It is out of this world gorgeous. And so in the strand, you're getting your 2 faceted 4 mils. Roscoe, you might just have to help me with this one. 2 faceted 4 mils, 1 round 3, and then, so 2 faceted 4 mils, 2 round 3 mils, and then 2 2-mil facets.
Yeah.
Is that right? Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, so it's 2 rounds in your 3 mil, 2 facets in your 3 mil, 2 facets in your 2 mil. Yeah. And then, I'm not being funny, that is a stunning pearl strand, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful.
The pearls alone should be this price on the screen. The pearls alone should be $299. Now, the downside, there's not 100 or 150. We are really short in stock. So, if you don't have Burmese garnet and you want to get it into your, whatever you're thinking of designing, whether you're going to do a necklace like the instructions, whether you're going to do a bracelet, the necklace like we've just demoed, or your own design, really and truly these garnets are stunning. I also think if you're somebody who, like Susie and I, like Amazonite, there's just something about Amazonite and orange.
Beautiful combination, absolutely. Put Amazonite with that, lovely.
Cool. Or the Chrysoprase. Now, so you get your massive pearls, you get 6 strands of Burmese garnet, and
2
you get your
sterling
tassel
silver.
toppers.
2 sterling silver tassel tops. Fantastic.
And they are solid silver.
Yeah.
Now, I have no idea where we're going on price for this one, Roscoe. Are we finished here? Okay, that's a great shout. So both projects are going to be going to the same price. So if you are thinking, oh, I'm hoping I can stretch to 2, or if you just want to grab the red, I mean, this is utter elegance, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is the epitome of utter elegance. Look at those colours.
Look at these. When are you ever going to get the opportunity to buy all of those? If you're like me, you'll think, yeah, and you might think, oh, I'll get the 4 mil and I'll get the 3 mil another day. But get them all.
I mean, $149 is the price of the pearls. Truly, $149 could be the price of the pearls. You are getting that's your price. So it's the same price for both. Same price for both. 4 split pay, which is amazing. So you're going to get 8 components. So you've got your pearl strand, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands, and then 2 tassel toppers. That works out at 8 components. That works out at less than £20 each.
Just that to me is worth all of that.
I
Look
know.
at that. How much would you charge for that?
Well, this necklace that I'm wearing, hundreds.
Yeah. That's all sterling silver, and that's a sterling silver chain I've used there. So I would be charging like nearly £1,000 for that.
Yeah, it's honestly...
It's £1,000.
Yeah,
it's
necklace. With those pearls...
And the ropes, and this, because you're using probably on that chain, probably about a metre at least, 28 centimetre, 9 centimetres, I
Wow.
don't know.
Right.
4 metres chain.
Are you going to do that? Okay. Because Roscoe is thinking, do you want both? We're going to crash again. Yeah. We're going to crash again. Right. If you would like both, you're going to be able to do it, because we're going to go. Huge saving about to happen. Forget £129, Susie. He's going to do both projects for under £200.
Wow. That is amazing. This is why I love JewelleryMaker. Even at £149, and I see the clock there, you would not be able to buy that in the shop.
No.
You would not be able to buy. You can make it, and you'll have loads left over. You saw how much I had left over.
I can't.
You've got loads left over. You probably use all the pearls.
I don't think £100 is the right price, but I know that you want to get, if you want to get both of them, that's the right price, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's... there's only 50 of each. Let's get everybody the chance to take it home. Burmese garnet. I mean, look at how many people checked out at $2.99. You can now get both. That is absolutely extraordinary. I can't wait to see your Wall of Fame pieces.
No, can I just say simple knotting with this?
Yeah.
I used to say £200, but I'm going to say sort of like £300, and I just pearl knot that.
Yeah. Or Susie, you've got a beautiful pearl that you necklace that you wear that's spaced with faceted. So you, instead of the pearl knot,
yes,
you could just do a simple.
Absolutely, just thread it and just put these as spacers.
If we pull this into the over,
Yeah.
there you go. So you can just thread it and use those as spacers.
Absolutely, and if you do that, you are definitely £300, and you'll probably use about that many to put that necklace on, because they'll go so far. And the wonderful thing, 2 mil, you would think you are going to struggle to get a needle through that. I've got a big-eyed needle.
Right, single figures F in the orange. We'll put the details in for the red. Imagine today, Susie, if I said we're going to do those pearls without any gemstones.
Wow.
You can get those pearls for £200.
I know, amazing.
Right,
amazing.
Just the pearls. You could do a double strand necklace, just the pearls, for £200. Except actually today you're going to be able to get.
I know.
All of this.
Random pearl.
I love that. Honestly, Burmese red garnet. I'm going to ask them, because they said they can't get any more amber, but I'm going to ask if they can get any more of this garnet.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's stunning. It's honestly
right.
beautiful.
So now that.
Look at that.
Wait there, wait there, wait there. You're going to get 4 of these.
4 of those. There's the other one. There's the other one. Can you? I'll let you open that, my darling. They'll go flying.
For £200.
£200.
Honest to goodness.
Honestly.
That is Burmese garnet in red and orange. Totally natural. That uniformity of colour, totally natural.
Yeah.
That is a lot of jewellery making. And the finished product of what you're going to make is so much more valuable than £200. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. And the colours together are breathtaking.
Out of this world. And I love the fact that you've got a mixture of faceted and round, so you get that different look.
It's breathtaking. It's absolutely breathtaking.
Look at that. It's just so glittery.
Wow. Everything for £200. The pearls on their own should be more than £200. They're big and they're nice pearls, aren't they?
They're beautiful, lovely lustre.
Yeah.
And you saw how much I left. Look. I used it in that, which was really
that's a lot. There's a lot of the garnet.
I used it in this. This is the thing, aren't they gorgeous? They really lift it. Oh, it's on next Sunday's show. I'll warn you that. I love them. I'm obsessed with these. They're lovely. Really, really lovely. I wish, because when you start doing projects for the show and you need them, I used that black amber and I put the little seed beads in between, but I'm going to go home and remake that because I've got enough of these left over. They go such a long way as well.
I really love your little tip because you've basically created a long line rope.
Yeah.
And then you've used that elastic to make a clasp.
Yeah,
which
exactly.
This is
yeah. It's like a little bead, like a little ring, elasticated ring, but obviously to fit nothing.
Do you see that?
Yeah.
So it's like an invisible clasp almost. You just move it up and down to fasten it and shorten it.
Yeah.
That is just, I just can't believe you got that for that price. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Now, Susie showed us the cubes. This is what this is.
Yeah.
Are they separate then? Obviously, Roscoe.
That's you get them together.
Oh really?
Yeah. So you get 3
So
strands.
if maybe you could only achieve one of the, because you know a deal is a deal, but let's say there's a £5 million house on sale for £1 million, I still can't afford it. Do you know what I mean? If you can't stretch to £9 to get it, but if you maybe could get £200, if you get one of the projects, then you could get this as an upsell, couldn't you? And then you've got both colours.
Yeah. But look at
you love those cubes, didn't you?
I love them. Now then, this is really good the way you've laid it out because look at the effect of these that you've got. Beautiful. I'm going to move that across. Right. And can you see the effect of the
because
the facets?
Every cube has got a big facet.
Yeah.
Now
So
we
you get
did a couple
different
weeks ago. It was an African garnet. It was like a mandarin. It wasn't Burmese. We did it as an early bird special, quite similar to this. It was a cube. We had 300 of them that sold out at $9.99. 300 of them sold out at $9.99, and they weren't Burmese.
No, and
they're
these are gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. Are you ready? We can do it in one crash because we are time limited.
And again,
£10 for one we've done. And they're sold out. They're absolutely, just make sure you have these in your stash because you're going to go, I tell you what'll work.
Yeah, exactly. These are, you have to have these in your stash. To me, they're very, very elegant, aren't they? They just have a different
sophisticated.
They are absolutely
expensive.
Gorgeous.
They look expensive.
They do.
And they're completely natural.
Yeah.
Often with your mandarin garnet and your deeper colour garnets. By the way, mandarin garnet is one of the most expensive garnets in the world. They can be overly dark. Same with the reds, can't they? Do you think, Susie?
Yeah,
Indian garnet, they can be almost black. Yeah. So they can be overly dark, whereas these...
But have that. Make yourself a
bright.
bracelet. Yeah.
Oh,
Look
I'll
at
tell
that
you what,
as
if
a
you've got the
bracelet.
colour wheel as well.
Yeah. Look at that. Look at the sparkle on that.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Someone will
£20 for 3.
Wow. Just make yourself a bracelet with those. That looks like a sort of like £300-400 bracelet, doesn't it?
Beautiful.
That's absolutely stunning.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. $19.99 today. That is absolutely, that's just because we've got our Burma Day. Cube jewel tones. And it is that jewel tones, isn't it? It's that, and you can. So my tip is, because I'm not the best designer, but I know that you can colour clash jewel colours. So you can put that with emerald. You can put that with lapis.
Absolutely.
It's absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
I can't believe how low we went on that one. Right, we've got one final special auction.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
Isn't that lovely?
Well, you could put that with those.
You definitely could.
Right. This is, now this is Baltic amber. And it comes from Poland. We haven't seen this yet. It has.
Wow, I need to have my glasses.
There's insects.
Insects in this. So
Oh
this is
my
a bit of history.
gosh, look at that.
Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
I've never seen this before.
No. Wow.
Roscoe, have you looked at it? Yeah.
Look at that one.
As it comes around on the recording, just bear with us as it...
Is that, what insect is that one? That looks quite big. Is that an insect in there?
Well, these insects...
Oh, there's one there, look, there's mozzie.
Yeah, that one. I think that's a mosquito.
Yeah.
Let me see. Okay, so each amber, every single amber, it's really hard to show you on robo camera, but there is a full... Do you see him?
Yeah.
Insect, full insect. Now, sometimes you might see a little bit of a wing or a little bit of a flower, but these are amazing. And a lot of these There you go, look.
There.
Amazing.
Wow.
A lot of these will be extinct little insects and creatures. Amazing. Now, I can absolutely guarantee that you will get these. Now, this is Margot in capitals. I have this bracelet and it is stunning. I love amber, especially with the little bonuses.
Yeah.
Honestly, they're so cool. It is so, so cool. Now, I can guarantee you will get insects in each of the ambers. I can't guarantee you're going to be able to use their DNA to set up a dinosaur theme
park. They want to do that. They mustn't bring back the dinosaur. They mustn't.
But it is really cool. Look at that one.
Really good for like children, isn't it? To teach children about some
history
geology and history.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Natural history.
Really, really cool. It is museum pieces. It is absolutely amazing. So these are your free form. And every single one, it's just, you're going to be so blown away. These are millions and millions of years old.
Put this with the amber instead of this. Look.
Instead of the jade pieces.
Put one of those in there. Wow.
Wow.
Wow, wow, wow. That'd be beautiful. Perfect size.
I do think the fossil amber's gone. The root amber.
This is all gone.
Right, we have got 2 chances on the colour wheel. 2 chances on your colour wheel. We had just under 200 of them. We've now got 2 chances on your colour wheel. Do not miss out on that.
It's beautiful.
That's a fantastic opportunity. We've got a question. When's Susie back?
Sunday.
This Sunday, next Sunday?
Yes, this Sunday.
Oh,
I'm on a lot at the moment. You're going to be sick to death.
Are you in next Sunday as well, or have I made that up?
No, you've made I'm on the following Saturday after that, but I'm on Gemporia.
So this Sunday.
This Sunday, and I'm with Cherry, and I'm with Wayne.
Oh, cool.
So that's going to be an exciting show. And we have got something brand new, Celestial Beads.
Amazing.
You would love them.
I know.
Do you know, you might have to come and
it's
in.
Dave's 40th birthday because I wanted to do this show. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's very me.
Yes, it is.
It's very, very me. But it's Dave's 40th on Sunday, so he would kill me. If he, So tomorrow,
one of those shows.
Yeah, amazing. Tomorrow we've got Christmas in July sale with Mark. We're going to start a clearance. So make sure you tune in tomorrow. I will catch them. Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Hello Jewellery Makers, it's Mark here on another glorious morning. Really looking forward to joining you all this Thursday, the 10th of July, where we're having a clearance show. In the 9 o'clock hour, Ross has put together the most incredible range of sterling silver closeout deals. 12 o'clock, can't wait, chip and nugget clearance, whole hour of one of my favourite shapes and styles of gemstones. And then at 10 o'clock, storage. I've not seen storage on the show for so long now, and we have got the most incredible project case to bring to show you, full of containers, ziplock areas to pop your projects, any completed pieces you've made, any pieces that you're ongoing. It's great for keeping everything together in one place. It's going to be an amazing closeout price, I've been told, so make sure you tune in this Thursday, the 10th of July, Closeout Thursday.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible.